Reported that quote of the week. What is that? Dude, I looked up top 10 most iconic quotes, and that was literally the first one. That was literally the first one. Alpha Cap, do we drop a 50 bomb? Washed, if you drop a 50 bomb, I'll get butt-ass naked right now. No cam stream today? No cam. Just me sitting here talking. What up, Weed? What up, Prodigy? What up, DeWay? What up, Vex? Who's ready for some high-level 1v1s today?
Fuck it, take my money for the 40th month.
Well, thanks for the 40th month sub, bro. I appreciate it, man. Do you guys want him butt naked? Ooh, you actually want me naked. I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't shaved my ass in years. Dude, Desi, I saw that, bro. Simon went live, and within 40 seconds, they had 152,000 viewers. That right there is called fucking pull. You don't get that. That's just fucked, bro. Will, thanks for the big sub today, man. I appreciate it, Will. Not gonna lie, I don't even know the Sidemen. I mean, I watched them years ago. They got a lot of them got big from like FIFA, and then they were like the first like guys that did content together and shit, IRL and all that. We don't got one motherfucker bringing the energy, and we have RLCS 1v1s. Are you guys not excited? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, man. And because of that, I'll see you guys on the other side.
I just got 3 things to say.
Oh, look who it is! Look what the cat dragged in! Look what the cat dragged in! Bess, are you back yet? You're not back for like another month, right? Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back. Bess, this is for you though. Hope you're doing well, man.
Holy shit.
But not drunk. Went through the Texas. Yeah, Texas. We had someone. No! if you're still here, you know this is for you. Mods! What are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know why mods are throwing a poll, just kept like men. Jaxie, you like another Sunday red? Jaxie, I'll be honest, I'm only gonna wear these type of shirts from now on. It's more of a culture. What up, Bess? Hope you're doing well, man. What up, what up? Fellas, pre-show starts literally in like 30 minutes. So we gotta get it going today. Let's get up, get loud, get naked. Welcome in! The clock's behind. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care! Please tell me you have a Sunday red shirt for tomorrow. You guys know damn well I do. Come on, man. Sure. Right on, Bass. Well, thanks for stopping in, man. We're falling in love. Yo, does anyone think one's is going to be the best thing ever today? Bro, they don't even have drops on for this event. They treated this like a backup to the backup event. They don't even give a fuck. They don't even give a fuck. Hey, Will, thanks for the 40-month sub. What up, Will? Void with the big 4-month sub. What up, Void? Yeah, today's on the mainstream, so we'll see how it goes. Hey, what up, Wolfen? How's it going? Nobody gives a shit. When does it start? Is there a 1v1 LAN? Weed. So the way this works out is it's not a one. It's Okay. Did anyone else get confused? I thought they were going to have a qual and then like 10 people playing at LAN against each other. Did you guys know it's literally just Sam versus EU the first time? This major, it's just Sam, the winner of Sam versus the winner of tomorrow. They play one best of 7. I didn't know that. I don't know. I think I'm not trying to be negative, but I just don't really get it. Are you playing in the NA 1v1? Of course I am. I will be trying to represent North America as one of the top players in the world. I want to represent our country, and I want to be the one fighting for us. What up, Woodstove? How's it going, man? What up, AJP? How's it going, man? Hey, shout out to Best coming in, dropping the 10 bomb, being the Diddy of the day.
Good
Best,
morning,
I hope
Daddy
all's well,
Kid.
man.
Glad to see you're still dressing like a high school football coach during a midlife crisis. Just kidding.
Where are
But
the
therefore, have a
drops?
great watch party, Love Spud.
Why is this light turned? My dog hit it or something? Bro, why do my eyes look bloodshot? Dude, I woke up and my eyes were literally bloodshot today. I'm not even kidding. I woke up, I was like, I don't even know why. Are you drunk? No. I didn't do any, like yesterday I just did nothing but chill. Popped too many gummies last night? Bro, I don't even have any. I don't even have any more. I'm not even kidding. I think I got grandma's cookies in here that have been old for about 4 years. Hey, what up, Bandor? How's it going, bro? What up, K9? What up, Dragon? No, I threw them away. Grandma's cookies got thrown away about 3 months ago, I think. Hey, what up, Jordy? What up, Doctor? How's it going? What up, everybody? What up, Miss Daydream? How's it going? What up, everybody? What up? Damn, we got one motherfucker bringing the love date as Best. And he won't be back till April. Come on, man. What up, D's? How's it going, Puxy? What up, what up, what up, guy? Go get a fresh batch of her cookies? No. Alright, let me see what we got going on today real quick. Hey, what up, Dukesma? How's it going? 12 out of 100 subs. Lukey, why don't you drop a bomb in here and be positive? Alright, so here are the matches we have today. Let's look what we got. Let's look what we got. We got Juicy vs. Joreuz off the rip. Pre-show starts in 20-some minutes. Nass vs. ApparentlyJack. Oof. Dude wears polos all year round. I mean, dude, I'm on stream every fucking day, right? If I wear the same shirt, people are gonna be like, what? You can't, like, dude, you guys know how you guys can get away at your job, like, wearing the same fucking shirts every day? If I wear the same shirt, my chat literally harasses me. It's not even possible. People don't do that. Get out of here. You're telling me if you're working from home, you're not gonna wear the same shirt once in a while if it's not dirty? Get out of here. Quit acting like y'all, like, you know what I mean, though. God damn, Greg Squad! Holy shit! Greg Squad! Holy shit! Greg Squad dropping the bomb today! Holy shit, man! Oh, geez, this isn't the same one, bro. I literally have 3 more unopened. Hey, Greek, thanks for the big 20 bomb, bro. You're a fucking legend, man. Greek, thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, Greek. That's fucking crazy, bro. Thanks for coming and dropping the big love today, man. I appreciate that, Greek. Or I keep saying Greek. It's Creek Squad. Creek Squad, thank you so much. I appreciate it. If I sent you a gaming chair, would you use it? No. Dude, I'll be honest, and don't take any offense to this. I have literally had multiple gaming chairs that I've gotten sent from orgs I've been on. Hey, no problem, man. You the best. Dude, you're a fucking legend. Thank you, man. Every gaming chair, what up, Killa? Every gaming chair I have had got sent to me, I genuinely hated. And I'm not like, that's no disrespect to gaming chairs, but I just can't stand them. They're uncomfy and shit. I think you're better off buying a fucking office chair. I think you're literally better off buying an office chair. Just buy like a $100 office chair over that. I don't know. To each their own, though. I think gaming chairs are the biggest ripoffs. Unless I just got a bunch of bad ones. You helped me out through some dark times. Creek Squad, I appreciate you coming in and dropping the love. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out and making my day better too as well, right? Thanks for helping us get to the sub goal and stuff. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I bought a gaming chair when I bought my PC and I'm regretting it. I should have got a comfy office chair. I mean, to each their own, right? To each their own. To each their own. It is what it is, right? So we're gonna throw a prediction up, and like once the pre-show starts, I'll throw a prediction up. Okay, guys. Hey, what up, Imagine? How's it going? What up, Valley? What up, Vez? How's it going, fellas? Dude, I don't know what's been going on, but my left eye, randomly, like twice a week, feels like I have an eyelash in it. I don't even know how that's possible. I think it's just unlucky. I like mesh office chairs personally. Did you end up grabbing any Fortnite dubs? What if I told you no? No, Daydream, why? Daydream, you are the first person in the history of this stream asked me if I've ever talked to like a mod just by any chance last night. What the hell could have happened?
Trying to get the pressure off. The kickoff is TS.
I think you might be the worst Fortnite player I've ever seen. You know what's crazy? Is I literally have a clip that I don't think anyone in here could do. I literally have a clip. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I mean, oh my god. That's the clip. That's the clip. That right there is the clip. I will say, I had more fun playing Fortnite than I did with Rocket League the last like 3 months. And that's fucked up to say.
And they managed to get this one into center. Amphis was hoping.
I'm not even kidding.
Caleb's faked them all out. He's caused the miss. He's caused the disaster.
Rocket League has been so repetitive the last couple months.
Easier for Laxon because Caleb.
My wife rips people up in Fortnite. PJ stream was good as well.
It's going to be a midfield play. He's demoed though. Juicy with the demo. Jack spawns far side. He has time to grab the boost. Is he going to commit? He is. Oh, Juicy low 50 on the line. Holy!
Oh, this was during the Sunday when they were playing their quals. We didn't get to watch any of this.
Winner of this, the goal scorer, the next goal scorer is qualified to the main event. It's Juicy, and he's done it. Reverse sweep. Jack has been demoed in kickoff gold so many times. That's an understandably tilting series.
Oh fuck! Everyone, chill.
Oh, that was awesome. You're really good at the game. I gotta check my underwear. All right. I think we are good, ladies and gentlemen. I think we are good.
That's actually a good grip. Better than yours? That's just cat. Oh my god. Yo, can someone actually explain this? Why is Beast Mode's Griddy low-key good? Like, you know when a dude has practiced the Griddy, and this dude has practiced the Griddy countless hours.
I think we are good, ladies and gentlemen. I think we are good.
That's actually a good grip. Better than yours? That's just cap. That's just cap. Everyone knows I got the best Griddy in the US. Yeah, okay. If I could actually Griddy backwards like that, that would be fucking insane. But that's not even possible with your feet. I literally don't even think it's possible to hit a Griddy literally going backwards like that. Let me try. All right, it actually is possible. It actually is possible. It actually is possible. I did not think it was possible. It is officially possible. Hey, what up, Tim? That's not Griddy. No, that's the Griddy. That's a Griddy. That's a good old-fashioned Griddy. Oh, I did just do it slow-mo. Hey, what up, Killa? How's it going?
Il va vite ressortir. Ah bah très très vite là. Ok, ça tombe de fake. Il va
Dude, I'm not even kidding. Doing that movement literally takes me out of breath. Holy fuck.
Perméable à la pression, hein, tranquille. Air drag. Daiki qui essaye de l'agresser. On prend le reset selling. Non, c'est trop gaze. C'est trop une singerie ce qu'il lui met. Un petit peu de selling, reset, on va la chercher, double tap. Non, c'est trop, il est trop à l'aise. Il est trop à l'aise.
Has fought back. Will the recipe change? Will Scrims have figured out a couple of their mistakes? Look at this. Caleb from the very beginning. He's the one to step up and score the first goal.
Nerves what?
You know what low-key saddens me about Rocket League? Is years ago, this literally would have been, like, casters would have been, like, even 2 years ago, casters would shit themselves at this goal. Now, the casters, like, don't even, like, give a fuck anymore about any goal. What up, Coconut? Coconut, do you agree? Like, I feel like the standard has been hit so, the bar is, like, so high now that we don't even care about any fucking goal that goes in. And it just kills all the hype.
Will Scrims have figured out a couple of their mistakes? Look at this. Caleb from the very
I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I hit some disgusting shit and nobody in the lobby reacts. Yeah, they all skip the replay.
beginning.
They all skip the replay like nothing just happened.
Score the first goal.
Nerves what nerves? Flip reset, off the roof, super lock, he's not reading that one.
What up, Gillette? What up, Worthy?
Why'd you change your camera position yesterday? Cause I was low-key like not placeboed, but I used my a webcam for strictly business, and I played like shit, and then I recorded that night with my camera, and I played insane. It's like, alright, bro, I'm just using the camera.
Regarde, elle a besoin de boost quand il pré-shot comme ça, bah tu m'étonnes, abruti. Pas possible d'être aussi nul à chier que ça. C'est pas possible d'être aussi nul à chier que ça. Mais c'est pas possible d'être aussi nul à chier que ça. Franchement, j'en ai marre. J'en ai ma claque.
Dude, Coconut, we talked about this. Rizzo and I talked about the same thing about a month ago. Like, casters don't get hype anymore for goals. It's like they just don't. Like, people just don't get hype anymore. A double reset, you're like, oh, he hit a nice double reset. Like, back in the day, people would be like, ah! It is what it is. Hey, what up, Dirty Bird? How's it going? What up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, guys, thanks for the follows and stuff as well. I do appreciate you guys all stopping today, man.
J'en ai ma claque, les gars, de jouer avec des boostés comme ça, franchement.
Yo, Brooks with the big prime sub. What up, Brooks? Speaking of the devil. Hey, what up, Harry? Brooks with the big prime sub. Brooks, thanks for helping us get closer to 40 subs today, man. I appreciate it. What up, Brooks? That was nice, Coconut. Yo, Gillette coming in, dropping the big gifted sub to Coconut. What up, Gillette? How's it going, man?
Oh, that was clean. I'll give it to him.
Yo, Sour with the big 29-month sub. What up, Sour?
He might have saved it on his screen. I'm not even trolling.
How is that a clip? Oh shit, no one talks.
Pumping, Alfac fist pumping.
Oh, what a fucking save by Hockey. That's it? What up, Soul? How's it going? Alright, bro. If I did this, Dead ass, people would literally like try to cancel me in the Rocket League scene. I swear to God. I would get casters tweeting about how this is disrespectful. Like, I would never hear the end of it. This kid can literally deep throat a fucking mic.
This win still does mean something to them.
Whoa. That's magic. Whatever you ate this morning, bro. Keep doing that.
We're gonna have to restart some things.
Wait, what just happened?
Ah! Fuck out of here, Bob!
Oh, that's when Drawley and I queued up and beat Monkey Moon and Ross. Forgot about that.
Bye-bye!
Forgot about that. We made him forfeit.
Monkey Moon rage quit, bro!
RLCS is live, guys. There's gonna be a 15-minute countdown, literally.
It's what the fuck?
One for first killer.
What is that? You see that shit?
Circumstances where you just have to speed things
Loose
up.
HDMI.
Responded well there.
Huh?
First killers.
I think Prodigy may have lost their way a touch.
Oh my God, bro, he missed.
La dalle, c'est pas passé. Magnifique.
Drawley!
C'est très grave. Oh, le reset!
That was nice. Snaily, thanks for the follow. Clements, thanks for the follow.
Peut-être que je viens de vivre quelque chose là. Regardez le backflip. En fait, c'est ça qui surprend, c'est qu'il backflip et il va toucher avec le bout du nez la voiture.
I was just thinking about like if one of these players like they say they qualify for major, they stand up and they're just full brick. You know?
Oh, we saw this yesterday.
You win worlds after.
I think Stop put it in twice.
Now Chronic's actually gonna pop it away, and that is gonna do it for this series.
Fuck you! Go to hell! Go to hell! You kill his career! What are you happy about? Are you happy? Are you happy?
Historic career for Jane.
That was when Jade. That was Jade App's last series.
Si tu vas récupérer cette balle, tu vas pouvoir se trouver un petit setup. Oh, le pitch sur le ceiling.
That was gross.
Oh mon Dieu!
Every time you see a Forky clip, it literally looks like he's about to shit his pants. Let's see if he's about to do it here.
He has one more chance in the lower bracket to make it into tomorrow's top 32 Swiss stage. This is upper bracket. Oh my goodness, Jack. Whoa! Where is Stone going? Oh no, Cairo very respectfully skipped that replay. If I was Cairo, I would have made Jack watch that. I'm not gonna lie. I would have made him watch that.
To you? Oh wow, you're you got that? Wow.
What the fuck just happened?
That was so insanely nasty. Oh my God.
Oh, he faked him.
What happens if you're short and you have a crush on a girl that's way taller? Grab a ladder, brother. Grab a ladder and get the fuck up there.
Do we have drops today? I'm gonna be honest. Every person's gonna have drops in their title, but not one person's gonna have drops. Unless Rocket League. Let's see if Rocket League's mainstream has drops. Oh shit, maybe there are drops. Yo, chat, refresh the stream. They actually are doing drops for this weekend. They just didn't have them yesterday. All right, nice. All right, we got 11-minute countdown, fellas. You just got drops on? Literally, as I did that? Wow, what are the odds? Yo, chat, we should low-key celebrate by banging out the sub goal, no? We got drops. Let's have a good motherfucking day. Refresh the stream if you want drops. We got them in here hot.
Ooh,
Smiley with the big 16-month sub. What up, Smiley?
Hey, Ket, good morning.
Morning, bro.
2s and 3s follow up because
Ooh, nice shot.
Oh, that's a great angle coming out from
Algo with the big 14-month sub. What up, Algo?
After that shot, Orange team's probably going to be playing a little bit more deeper rotation.
God damn it, now I gotta watch this shit for 4 hours. I don't even like ones. Dude, I don't know what's been going on, but nobody, every person in here has been bitching about ones the last 2 days. I don't know if one's completely lost its aura or if everyone just hates it now. But everyone just bitches about it anymore. It's insane to me.
That's just a great read coming
off the roof. There's no goal here. George's doing well though to make a case, but Jay saves it in time. Can he shoot that on target? Does get it up forward, but he's off.
Oh, did you guys see the new ruling for, Look at this. I forgot to show you guys this. Chat, look at this. Rocket League tweeted this. Rocket League changed the format. It's just repetitive. It's not even bad. It's just the same thing over and over. Dirty. My brother said the same thing yesterday. You want to know what my brother told me? He goes, like, I was like, did you watch any of it yesterday? He was like, no. He was like, it's the same thing. Somebody takes boost, they go up in the air, they bump somebody, or they flip reset for the 100th time. I was like, chill. But today is best of 7. You win Sunday tomorrow, you qualify for LAN. There's no coaches, but timeouts are still available. I'm gonna be honest, that makes no sense because every person is gonna have someone in their call if they want. Let's just be real. But I think they just mean they can't be in the lobby with them. It's the same thing with threes. It's about who. I don't think threes and ones compare at all. Threes is 10 times more enjoyable. Threes, dude, you can't compare ones and threes. Threes, you have challenges for your teammates. You have 1v2 goals. You have 1v3 outplays. You have crazy passing plays. It's not even close. It's not even close. Way more intense moments with 6 people on the field. Ones, it's to me, I don't even think you can say the same. I'll agree with Chad on that one. You know, I'm more so, I don't mind what we get because I would rather watch this game than play it. Can't stand ones. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have been bitching this weekend, but I mean, I'm here for the content, right? I don't mind watching shit where I don't have to play. But yeah, chat, they added a new forfeit rule. Players can now forfeit after the 2:30 mark of the game. Which, I think that's actually a great addition. Because previously, it sucked ass, bro. When you're watching someone lose like 8-2 and there's like 2 minutes left and the player doesn't even want to, they're just like, all right, let me go next. That is actually good. You know? So I'm hype about that. Alright. Fellas, our first series is Juicy versus Joreuz. We got a couple minutes. We'll just chill and talk to you guys for a couple. Good song. Hey, Algo, thanks for the big 14-month sub. Smiley, thanks for the 16-month sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, Cozy, that'd be appreciated. Is this a coin flip series? I don't know who wins this. Is ApparentlyJack in? Yeah, but he plays Nass today. Banger song. What up, viewer? What up, Todd? What's your prediction? I mean, this could probably go either way. Is there not a prediction up? Nope. You'll look at predictions up for 30 minutes. So we're not going to throw it up 20 minutes before the series can even start, and it's already done. You know? Cap, are you actually going to watch the games today? I mean, I'm going to talk to chat and watch, but unless it's like a super intense game, we'll probably just chill and talk to you guys and watch. I can't get into ones like I do threes and twos. Ones is like, there's so much time before it feels like it's actually going to be competitive, you know? So you kind of just chill for a little bit. Is today all best of 7s? Yeah. What up, Mystic? What up, Joppy? How's it going? What up, Spencer? What up, team? Best of 7s? Oh, hell no. I think best of 5s. I mean, we actually talked about this last week. I think best of 5s is enough for 1v1s. I think grand final could be best of 7. But man, best of seven's a lot for even these guys. Best of seven's a shitload. Hey, Dabby, I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you had a good one. What up, Pedro? How's it going? What up, Wolfen? What up, Hershey? How was the 1v1s yesterday? It was I mean, I thought yesterday was kind of... I mean, I'm not trying to be negative, but I thought yesterday was terrible. I did. Just being completely honest. I think today will be a lot more fun, though, because it's literally... It's like actually one series and there's casters and stuff. Watching players' POVs, you know, doesn't like hit the same for tournaments when you're just watch partying. It's more fun when you're going, when there's like a mainstream for these. Today should be more fun. What do you think will go down? Who do you think will go down as the worst player in history for... Oh, the worst roster move for threes? I don't know. The worst roster move in the history? I don't really know. Justin to Shopify? Astro, yeah, I've known about that for a bit. Kofor to SSG? Yeah, I mean, that team's had some stuff going on. Monkey Moon to Vitality? I mean, I don't really know why that team has not, like, been good together. I'm telling you, I'm sticking to my theory. If they don't make at least a top 4 at this LAN, minimum, Alpha 54 comes in for Exotic. I'm sticking with my thought. Hey, happy birthday, Pearson. Hope you have a good one. Are you doing the wheel today? No. Today, these streams aren't going to have much, like, hype for that. I'll be honest. Today, we're just kind of chilling and watching. Where's Radisson? He went to Gentlemates. But that team's been ass. Do you ever think Monkey Moon is the problem? I mean, Monkey Moon admitted on Twitter that he hasn't been good this season for his standard. Alpha 54 is collecting a paycheck on the couch. No, that guy, chat, when you get put on the bench, you're not getting crazy pay. You're not even getting enough to make a living. I've never heard of a player that's benched, that's on the bench, that's making more than, like, they don't make shit. Like, I remember when, like, a certain roster got put on the, like, certain players get put on the bench, they're getting, like, you know, like $600 max. Who knows, though? Their salary doesn't stay the same what they were when they were competing. Vitality pays in the same salary? Where did you hear that? Where did you hear that? Why would they ever do that? I thought his contract wasn't up. Chat. When players get moved to the bench, they're not getting paid the same. That's literally in contracts. Me and Alpha 54 are buddies IRL. Some of the shit you guys just say, like, I'll ask where you heard that, and you guys have, like, you literally just pulled it out of your ass. Because I know damn well that would not be true. That's never been true in anything, where someone gets benched and they're getting paid the same. Who wouldn't want to be on the bench? Now, there's probably situations where orgs are nice to their players, and they're giving their player, like, a full month's salary while they, like, you know, and stuff like that. But they're not, I don't think they're going to have someone on the bench for, you know, almost like for 6 months just paying him fucking bags. I mean, shit, maybe that org's doing it different and they're fucking amazing. But yeah, I've never heard of an org doing that. But yeah, usually when players get benched, from all the situations I've heard, it's not even close to the same pay. Ruben, did you just compare esports to real life soccer football? I don't know why people have some, they want to compare that. That is insane to me. All right, let's see what we got.
Percent recurring, of course. Fewer cars. The answer, this.
Takes to the air this time. Fairy gonna reach very deep in that bag of tricks.
Ruben, it does not work like that in esports at all.
And easy to keep attacking. Double reset attempt. It's a bump as well.
Esports, it's so different from that shit. Way different.
Thousands of solo warriors, including some of the biggest names from the world of threes, have signed up for the 1v1 Opens. The stakes could not be higher, as only one from Europe and one from South America will earn the right to compete in Birmingham. The winner of that travels to Worlds to compete against the champion between North America and MENA. But for 1v1 newbies, what makes the game mode so utterly and endlessly pog champion, as the kids say? Well, first and foremost, fewer defenders equals goals, goals, goals. But let's talk strategy. 1v1's a constant stream of plays and counterplays, as top players gain reads on their opponent's decision making and play style while the other guy throws them off. Expect some slower, more considered moments that suddenly explode into life as all the heck breaks loose with a risky rotation cut that Barry27 over there never saw coming. Expect to see some wild momentum shifts and game plan 180s after every single
Only
goal.
2 make the major.
Which brings us to kickoffs, something 1v1 takes to
So,
the extreme.
the way, for those that don't know this works, is if you win, Tactics, thanks for coming in, thanks, Retatics, I appreciate the big 2-month sub, thank you, bro. But if you win, whoever wins EU tomorrow and Mina, or Sam, they play against each other at the major. It's not all the players going there playing. Like, NA doesn't play till next split. And then they play a MENA player. It's just one best of 7 at LAN.
Their stuff on home turf like a proud
and then they have
keeper.
stuff if you qualify, if you win that, you qualify for a world event.
Then keep your eyes glued to the
Wayne,
screen
I'm not
as
stuffed up at
Europe's
all.
Best takes on South America at the Birmingham Major.
Alright, let's see how today goes. Why does everyone shit on Stumpy? I think it's more so his political tweets. People hate seeing it. Dude, did you guys see what happened with, did you guys see what happened with the fucking, Valorant stuff yesterday? There's a player named Zelsis on, Sentinels that said, he was like, that's retarded. He said that, yeah. And that's not even like a bannable word on Twitch or anything. And, I mean, maybe if you're using it in like an awful way, right? Like making fun of a kid or something. But he said that, and literally there was a couple people trying to cancel him. And, Zelsis or Zekin, Zelsis. And he did it in one of the content videos with Valorant on their main YouTube. And some people tried to cancel him, and it literally backfired completely. The whole community was like, shut the fuck up. Get the fuck off the internet then. It was like insane. Like, people are like over the whole cancel shit.
A 1v1 fan for even
people
longer,
were commenting,
watching
they're like,
those
I'm buying
killer
this
videos
shit just
over on
because y'all are
Johnny's
all
channel.
complaining
So
about it.
The fact that I get to make a debut here on the 1v1 weekend.
Hey, look at Fear.
JohnnyBoi, another day in the office for you. You looking forward to some ones?
Well, I mean, in a way, yeah, but yeah, this is brand new as well. We've never had 1v1 RLCS.
I do feel like
on the main
cancel
broadcast
culture
before, so
slowly
this is,
going
you know,
away.
This is exciting.
Like people are able to like say more things
to
without the internet all just bashing on them
Gibbs, I know
instantly.
you're particularly looking forward to today's broadcast. Am I right in saying so? We've had a few surprises thrown our way.
Verocity's back.
Yeah, 1v1s is going to be a lot of
Remember,
fun.
she
but
was
it's not
at the
about me today. It's really
EWC
about
and
Fear
stuff.
Johnny, and especially JohnnyBoi, because he's been doing 1v1s forever. Not only is this the first RLCS 1v1, it is JohnnyBoi's birthday today. So everyone give him a happy birthday in chat. The perfect way
How
to
old's Johnny
celebrate a
now?
birthday with the 1v1s.
Working. No, but actually it is. I can't believe it. When I saw the first ever RLCS ones was on my birthday, though, of course.
Johnny
of course it
is
so that's scripted, but not just mine. Joreuz's birthday
33.
as well. So Joreuz is playing
I
today
didn't know that.
on his birthday. Yeah, good. It's a good birthday, March 8th for 1v1.
Well, you know what? I'm hoping he'll be able to get a win on his birthday. It's written in the stars, maybe potentially. But boys, so far things are looking pretty good. We had our group stages yesterday, and now we're diving into playoffs. This journey started with over 4,000 players, and now we are finally down to only 8. And of course, the winner of this will be qualifying to the live Birmingham.
Hey,
Major.
Jay, thanks for the
Anybody
big
that
7-month
hasn't
sub.
yet
What
got
up,
their
Jay?
tickets, please make sure you do. I'm super excited for it. Everybody on social media has been bigging up the crowd, especially when
Squinty, thanks for the follow. 7-7, thanks for the follow. Jay, thanks for the big 7-month sub, guys. I appreciate it.
I mean, I'm biased, but yeah, it's really fun. So I'm looking forward to another UK crowd, but probably plenty French visitors as well, because you know, French RocketLeague just continues to grow. So hoping to see plenty of them over there in Birmingham also.
Well, boys, we had our best of 5s yesterday, diving into best of 7s today. Gibbs, explain to me our AFL bracket and how things are shaping up.
Yeah, so if you've watched any of the 3v3 RLCS, we're doing exactly the same thing, but for 1v1. The main difference, there is just one tournament. Winner takes all to go to the Birmingham Major to face off against the SAM #1. But here's your bracket. You have 4 teams in the upper bracket who will have 2 lives until you reach the top 4 stage. Then everyone is down to 1 life. But again, they're playing for prize money. There is no points because all that matters
Where
is
did
if you
Chrome
win this
go?
tournament, you go
Dude,
to the
he
Major.
has been on like 4
Gibbs,
rosters
we've
in the
already
last couple of
highlighted
years,
the fact
then he
that
retired.
This is the first time the 1v1s have been introduced into the RLCS. So take us through some of the key rules and details.
Yes, so we are going to introduce forfeits. So
Tell them to switch her out for Hercules. I think Verocity does a really good job. I know you guys are going to say like simp and shit, but I genuinely think she does a great job
The average
hosting.
amount of goals in a 3v3 game
Yeah,
is
you can
4.
forfeit
For
now in
1v1s,
ones.
it's 11. That's a lot of replays.
Wow.
So replays will also be we won't see every replay because there's a lot of goals that we just want to get past there. But again, the winner qualifies for the Major versus the SAM 1v1 champion. Whoever wins that goes to the World Championship to face off against the NA and MENA 1v1 champions. They will play in Raleigh. So we'll see how that all plays out. But yes, there is timeouts. There is forfeits. So we'll see if those play a factor today.
Now, speaking a little bit more about those forfeits, we saw Giek forfeit a game against Joreuz yesterday before he got reverse swept. My question for you is, Gibbs, do you feel like having this ability to forfeit a game is going to contribute much to a mental reset in some of these matches?
1v1 players are salty. That's for sure. We already know this. And when you're down, 8 goals, I think some people want to go next. There's going to be other players, I think, that might be like, I have to ruin their momentum, so I need to play this one out.
Hey, what up, Manas? How's it going?
So I think some players might take advantage, but I think others are going to play.
Manas, thanks for the big 23. I appreciate it, bro.
And obviously, Fear, Gibbs has already mentioned the fact the winner of
team, he hasn't been a pro for years.
A match against the #1 player for SAM. How do you think it's going to shape up in a LAN environment with the stage pressure and a crowd behind them in Birmingham as well?
What up, DC?
Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to see anything like this in terms of 1v1 on LAN. We've seen it here and there, best of 1s, but with the big crowd, best of 7, all focusing on them. I'm not sure we've really seen anything like it, but South American can hang. There's no doubt that whoever comes out of the South American tournament is going to be able to take somebody down, especially considering the mix up on LAN. EU maybe normally
Tim, this is 1v1s, it's not 3v3s. So this is kind of more of a chill event.
We're talking about just the best, and the #1 SAM player can definitely hang, so it's going to be a great LAN environment.
Well, as we look even further ahead of the road, the winner of Birmingham going on to qualify for Worlds against the winner of either NA or MENA. Johnny, my question for you is there any region in particular that might be looking a little bit stronger, have some more experience in the 1v1s?
Honestly, it's anyone's pick. In North America, you've not only got Daniel, First Killer, you know, the
what up,
the
Radical?
players you expect to be on top, but you also got Diaz now thrown into the mix, who's just the best player in the Americas right now for 1v1. Not clearly. I mean, the fact that only one player goes really just means whoever shows up in the day qualifies for the LAN. It could be Diaz, Daniel, First Killer. They're going to be up there with, you know.
Hey, what up, Squinty? How's it going, bro?
Doesn't Kings look like that kid who says do the roar?
Turn into a one's god from Mina.
I don't know what you're talking about, Wayne.
Game. It really is.
Well, the real
Are
question
NA
is,
brackets
who
out?
is
No,
the kind
NA's
of
not for like another
inspiration for these
month
ones
or
games?
2
Let's go
months
ahead
almost.
and take a look at the 10 players that paved the way in ones. If anybody in the chat has any complaints, take it up with JohnnyBoi. This is not my area of expertise. JohnnyBoi put this list together. So Fear, I'll start with you. Who do you have in at 10?
Well, the 10th spot, we have Flores. Flores is the kind of guy who really advanced the flick game at the start. And it's funny because I think a lot of these people on this list, you're going to eventually see who's number 1. But it's almost like the guy who's number 1 and then the people
Who do you guys think is number 1?
The guy who's number 1 along the way back in the day. And Flores was one of those guys. So that's how he got number 10 on this list.
Yeah, Flores deserved the mention, I think. And another English player,
Who is
Devo, doesn't
Fahad?
need as
Am I
much of an
tweaking?
introduction.
I don't even know who that
RLCS.
is.
He's a 3v3 world champion, but maybe
Barry?
less known about
I think
him
it'll probably
he
be
was also
O'Callaghan.
one of the absolute best 1v1 players. Incredible streaks that you went on in his day.
It's a
and
Mina
Flores,
player?
Devo both repping England well in the one scene back in the day.
Yeah, Dapper at the 8th spot. Not to make it all about me, but Dapper's one of the only pros who's actually beaten me, and that might be because I haven't queued into some other pros before, but I remember queuing into Dapper in ones ranked a long time ago thinking, man, this guy's real lucky. Man, this guy's real lucky. And then after like the 8th goal, I'm like, this guy's not lucky. This guy might be the best guy ever. I instantly checked top 100. I'm like, oh yeah, he's insane. So Dapper been around for a long time, repping North America. His ground game, insane. Definitely deserves a spot on this list.
And then you talk about inspiration on YouTube. Flakes has to be one of those guys. He would always do
Flakes
1v1
like
series
disappeared,
where he talks
man.
about no mechs whatsoever. Just play.
None of these guys are around anymore.
The 1v1 game, very smart player. So I appreciate him because that's
No,
basically what I
Dapper
did with Griddy, just
disappeared
no
years
mechs there
ago.
as well. So Flakes showing up in 1v1.
Yeah,
Not
Scrub
all
will be
mechs,
up
but it's all
there,
about the
Callan
brain power, and
Ferry.
Flakes had it in spades.
And another
number
one,
6.
Yeah, sorry. Have I stolen Fahad from you? I have. I was gonna say Fahad deserves a mention because well, apart from being really good, he's lesser known, Fear. But you're not to you. You know him very well.
Oh, sure. Yeah. No, I was going to talk about Fahad. I mean, I think the Middle East in general, I was actually going to mention how 1v1, in lack of players being able to play in RLCS, they have often made their name in 1v1, sometimes because they're too young to play in RLCS. But I feel like Mina is actually a great representation of the region that made their name in 1v1 because they couldn't play in RLCS.
Zin will be
And Fahad,
number 1.
Those
No,
guys, some nice tournament wins, really repping Saudi Arabia.
And now, Gibbs, it's time for the top 5. Go ahead, take me through this.
Yeah, so again, 1v1s. But to me, it's all about brain power.
Really? They got Ferry above O'Callaghan?
Brand new RocketLeague.
What?
Put all the pros with
What the
Vladimir.
fuck?
He's gonna finish top 4 in that tournament anyway, because he knows how to pick up on these plays.
What the fuck? That was the biggest curveball I've ever seen, dog.
America throughout all time, had a great career throughout his
What the fuck?
And then you've got Cox, another world champion for 3v3.
I think I've seen Lev play in like one tournament.
What is it, 4 world champions for 3v3?
Yeah, he beat First Killer in a tournament, but does that make him like that crazy?
There was one of the early guys. Who
I
made
like
it,
Lev, but what the fuck?
You know, the undisputed best kind of category. For 1v1. I'm already seeing everybody's reaction saying, whoa, where's all the current active players? Well, this is, we haven't included...
I would have had O'Callaghan.
So maybe, I mean, when we get to number 1, kind of...
I personally would have had O'Callaghan 1.
Yeah,
probably
Ferry
Peak.
is a guy who has dominated the ones leaderboard.
Scrub. I probably would have had
ranked
O'Callaghan,
1v1, but the
Scrub,
reality
or
is,
Ferry
unlike
Peak,
RLCS and stuff,
whatever.
1v1 leaderboard is actually pretty close to, you know, what we'll see
Cuxer
here
would
today.
be up there,
Khaled,
and then
remember,
I don't know who
would
else
stay at
put
the
in
top
there.
for the longest time. He
I'd probably
defended
put
that rank
K-Dop.
forever,
Yeah,
as
how's
well as
K-Dop
getting
not in
tournament
there?
wins, right when tournaments really started to pick up with those salt mine victories. So, I mean, Khaled 1v1 legend.
K-Dop's a good shout.
Really
I don't know. I honest to God don't know how
two-time
Lev
12
got in
times
there.
winner. That's a best of 1 tournament. He clutched it up. So clutch. He also
Good
won
for
the
Lev.
Manfield 5K as well. So Scrub Killer, one of those absolute legends of the game.
And yeah, Fairy Peak, we got him in the Legends list here because he is the GOAT.
Dude, I want to see what they say about
He's
Left.
retired multiple times and then come back and been so really good. He retired from ones, came back and beat Khaled in Fusion. Then he retired again, and now he nearly made main event of this RLCS ones event years later. So he genuinely, if he wanted to, he could have played a little bit more, grinded a little bit harder, and probably qualified for this event. But he is the #1 legend. Him and Scrub, definitely the top 2 by a fair margin.
The real question is though, what keeps bringing him back? He keeps retiring and then coming on back. What do you think it is?
That's a good question. I mean, we have to ask him. We should definitely ask him that next time. And yeah, if I had to guess, it's probably just right now content. He's thinking, oh, well, I could stream this. Probably pretty fun to stream early runs. Whoops, I nearly qualified. How did that happen? But he's very good.
Well, Fairy Peak didn't make it to the group stages. He finished 23rd to 28th. Did either of you, kind of at the beginning of this 1v1's journey, kind of anticipate that Fairy Peak might make it to
with
playoffs
the
at least?
5 bomb!
I think Fairy Peak, there's no question he's #1 in the GOAT list for a reason. I mean, that's
Glad to be back, smiling face with sunglasses.
That because of that, out of respect.
Hey, Red Dot, thanks for the big sub, bro. I appreciate that, Red Dot. Thank you.
His era necessarily
Neves,
right now,
thanks
but,
again for the love. I appreciate it,
Neves.
Neves.
Against Fairy Peak historically has been a bad idea, so.
Before I saw him play, I would have said no, but I
Sub goal lives on. We'll see today, man.
Then I saw him play a couple of games early on in the qual. I'm thinking, wait a minute, he could.
What's the point of retiring if you still play competitively RLCS because you're not scrimming and practicing?
So
you're just playing for fun.
But yeah, he doesn't need to.
You're not sitting on hours a day grinding.
He's letting everybody else have their time in the limelight now.
Scrimming and all that.
Well, I'm super excited for 1v1s being introduced into the RLCS, and there are
Thanks,
a lot of
Red Dot. I
things
appreciate
about
the big
this that
7,
are
man.
quite different.
Is there a
fit,
wheel
and
today?
one of
No,
those
that will be
elements
till
are
the major
kickoffs.
next time.
So explain to me and everybody tuning in right now how important
Today's more of a
really
chill
are
day.
these
It's 1v1.
kickoffs.
It's not like the
Yeah,
big
we're gonna talk
3v3.
a little bit
These
about
don't
what's
have as
different
much
in
pull and
1v1,
shit.
and as they talked about before, a lot more goals, which means a lot more kickoffs.
What
So
up,
we're gonna get
AJ,
into
with the big
a
5,
breakdown
the big
here
6
of
months?
some
Thanks,
kickoff
AJ.
strategies, starting with a kickoff that Moxy
5
likes
in the
to
road
use,
daddy.
which is something you're only going to really see in ones you don't often see in 3v3, which is the wave dash recovery kickoff. So if we watch this clip here from Moxy, instead of flipping into the ball like you probably often do in your ranked games, he's going to single jump into the ball, not flip. You see him perfectly dead center behind the ball, and as we continue to watch the replay, Zen is going to fall out ahead of him, but he will use his wave dash recovery to get out underneath him and then shoot a shot on target for a quick goal.
I
So
wish
we'll watch
Zen
it
would have
again here.
played,
nice
man.
slow-mo so you can really catch it. Single jump, Zen way far ahead of him, but a quick dash and flip that he's able to get faster because of that, and he notices he can undercut Zen, who's still floating in the air, and that gets him an opportunity to get another one. Now, we're going to watch another clip of Moxy doing a wave dash kickoff so we can roll it
Neve,
here.
thanks again, bro. I really
Instead,
appreciate
this
it.
time,
Thanks for
we're
helping us
trying
get
beat
closer
Zen
to
the
50,
boost.
man.
He is going to single jump again into the ball and then wave dash. We'll watch it forward, and he's going to use that as an opportunity to bump
What
Zen
up,
because he
Breakthrough?
notices Zen still landing
Dude,
from
Moxy
his initial
is-
flip into
looks-
the ball. He takes
I
advantage
had
of
him
that
winning this
and
whole
gets himself
weekend.
a goal. So we'll watch it again here. Nice slow single jump into the ball. Zen past him. He says, oh, look, I can clip into him. If you watch this from Zen's POV, there's almost nothing he can do. He's getting bumped as soon as he hits the ground. So how do you counter the wave dash kickoff? Well, there's a few different ways you can do it, but the easiest way
Delay.
is to just delay, is to stop short of the kickoff. And we're going to watch a sequence of Vatira here, who gets 3 great kickoffs. He is going to stop short of the ball, allow Moxy to chip it into him and send it straight to the ceiling. And as we watch forward, Moxy's going to go flying by, and Vatira is going to be able to get the 100 boost, get up to this ball, and score it. Now, there's more things you can do as well. You can also not jump into the ball at all. As we watch Vatira go here, he's going to stay down on the ground. He's going to intentionally, or actually, I think this is one where he goes a standard kickoff. This is the one you guys are used to seeing most often. You probably do it in your games where he does flip into the ball. He's going to win it to the right and then does eventually score here as we watch this go forward.
Fira's just broke down Rocket League more in the last minute than we have seen once in 3v3 this whole season.
But there's another option when you go to kickoffs, which is not go to them at all. This is a match between Atto and Roas, where on the diagonal kickoff,
How is that
he's just
even a
gonna half
thing?
flip away from the ball. Roas plays it pretty well, but it still ends up being an Atto goal.
He has
So if we watch
explained the
this
game
here,
to new
Atto
people
on diagonal
more in a
just goes
minute
to the
than we've
100
seen
boost.
all
It pretends,
season
or doesn't pretend, he prepares to cover
from
the net.
anyone else.
Roas puts on a decent shot. Atto notices it's off target, off the post, and instead is able to play with the counter and his 100 boost and gets a goal. So lots of different ways to play the kickoff. Some people not going to it. Some people going with a wave dash. No matter what you do, I think one of the main keys is you got to switch it up. If you're sticking for one too long, the other person's going to get a read and they're going to get you beat.
I think especially for some of the lesser experienced players, I know Trebler was playing incredibly well throughout the duration of group stages yesterday, now coming into playoffs as well.
Is this the guy who beat Atto in a
Let's go ahead and
1v1?
recap some of the group stage that we had so that we give a little bit more context to the folks that are tuning in right now. For me, and I'm pretty sure everybody
remember
across
that?
social media with our group A.
I'm glad you remember
Nass
that.
versus Vatira. Johnny, both
Are they
going
gonna have face cams? Dude, if they don't have face cams, I will actually be upset. Face cams will make this shit 10 times more entertaining.
Face each other in elimination. For Vatira, if he didn't DQ that first round,
They need to have face cams
cams
today.
He would have made it to playoffs.
I do think so, yeah. I think Vatira would have probably made it through. I think he probably would have made it through the upper bracket there, because if Trebla beats Joreuz, I think Vatira will beat Joreuz in that same day. But unfortunately for Vatira, he didn't check in time, so that's 100% on him. He knows that. He had to go the hard way through the lower bracket.
Who's the
and
new
get
mommy?
bracket of death, running into one of the tournament favorites, Nass. Great series.
What up, Attic? What up, Kevin?
Yeah, it was streamed by a couple of the KC content creators. Nass, I think,
What are
streamed
you
it as
even
well.
typing,
So
bro?
you can definitely check that one out later. Phenomenal stuff. But Vatira not able to get the lower bracket run, and honestly, Nass it deserves to be in based on this performance. It would have been really unlucky for him to not make it because Vatira didn't check in successfully. So I'm kind of glad. You know, if somebody's gonna go out, it probably should be the guy who.
Nobody said that. It wasn't on Twitch.
Yeah, but it's like not only that though. Like,
Yo,
huge
Kev,
underdog
please play
story with
Fortnite or
Trebla, one of the
PGA today.
biggest underdog stories we've ever seen in ones. He was seed 39,
We'll see.
and out of the top 8 players,
It depends
the
how
lowest
long
seed
this
besides
lasts.
him is seed
What up,
11.
Sticky? How's it
So
going, bro?
No one expected him to even make it to the top 8. But not only that, he has 2 lives in that upper bracket. So Trebla is flying high. He
Fortnite,
posted
I
a
actually
tweet
enjoy
about his
playing
reaction to
Fortnite.
it.
I can't
You
wait to
it
play with
here
Rizzo
'cause,
and
you know, there's
Bills.
some bad
We're
words
both
in
gonna
there,
be
but
so bad, but it'll make
very
it more
excited,
fun.
Blowing out your speakers for sure. Very excited to be into this 1v1 spot. He's one of those guys that doesn't make main
Yo,
events in
Cold
the
with the big
3v3 scene,
18-month
but
sub. What
shows
up,
All
Cold?
of a sudden,
ASAP with the big 13-month sub. Let's go, guys.
The bracket is
Yeah.
fantastic for him.
Beating Joreuz like takes away any thoughts of, well, okay, he only made it.
I
in
miss
because
Lemon
Vatira
Kiwi.
DQ'd. No, he literally beat Joreuz. So well done, Trebla. Can't wait to see the Cinderella run continue today.
What up, Zim?
We actually ended up having Drali against
Fortnite became
Nass as
trash
well
after
in our
2019,
bracket,
eh.
in our upper bracket. So
They brought back
Fear,
the
I'm
OG
not sure
maps
if this
and
is
stuff. It's been
factual
fun.
information, but rumor has it that if you play in the Fear show match and you manage to win against your opponent there, you're gonna go ahead and repeat that in the RLCS, because Drali winning twice now against Nass after telling him it was, you know, good prep for the RLCS 1v1. Was it written in the stars?
Yeah, maybe it was. I mean, I think playing show matches is good. It's funny, I actually talked to some players before the RLCS who didn't want to play show matches.
How
'cause
are
they
you?
didn't
I'm doing
want to
good,
give away
man.
their strategies and didn't want to.
Thanks,
let
ASAP. I
somebody
appreciate the
scream
big
into them,
13.
essentially.
Cool. Thanks again for the big
Drali and
18-month
Nass
sub.
did play
Thanks, guys, for
recently.
almost helping us
That
get
one was
to
best
50
of
subs
7,
today,
was
man.
slightly Drali's favor. This one did again. But if you watch those, I mean, they're so close. Nass and Drali are so close. You know, you couldn't necessarily pick Drali again just because he won the last 2. It is a nail or neck and neck matchup between those 2. So we'll see. I mean, that could very easily be a grand final that happens later. We'll see it again one more time. Maybe.
They're 5-5 all time in series, I believe, because they were 4-4 wins each coming into this event, and then Nass beat him in Swiss, Drali beat him in the bracket. So they've played 10 times and they've beaten each other 5 times throughout history.
Well, another play that we were highlighting was Moxy.
Love the
going
shirt. I
3-0
appreciate
in
it.
Swiss, undefeated in groups, and then winning games left, right, and center against multiple French players, and you know, kind of stating himself as well.
What
is
up,
there
Grande?
any way to play against people that I
1v1
really want to
RLCS without
eliminate?
Zen is lame.
My
I mean, he's the
question
one
is,
that
who
didn't
does
want
he
to play.
really want to eliminate? You know, you're kind of
He was signed up. He was the 1
left,
seed.
right, and center. So
Did he
his
mean that?
performance So
Does he want to eliminate somebody specifically, or he doesn't
Yeah,
want to
he
eliminate his friends? Which
he
is it?
tweeted saying, "Is there any way to play against people I really want to eliminate?" Now, I gotta interview you, Moxy. If you're listening, if anybody can let him know, I gotta ask. Who do you?
Kev, you been grinding much recently? What, playing Rocket League? No.
Bro's throwing hands.
We've been just doing watch parties and stuff. I've been enjoying. I mean, it's hard. It's not as fun playing Rocket League for me nowadays.
So far, was it kind of expected?
I
to
enjoy
see
playing
him performing
tournaments and
as well as he
stuff, but unless there's a tournament coming up, it's not as fun to play.
For me, short answer, yes. I'm sure Fear would agree. Gibbs would probably agree as well.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
I mean, for Moxy specifically, it's exciting because I think, I'm not sure if we've talked about it yet. Maybe you guys are RLCS fans here on the RLCS channel, but Moxy's the one's guy. Moxy's the one's guy, and he is backing it up right now. He's the kind of guy who's going to have all the pressure where if he doesn't win, everyone's going to be, oh, he plays ones all the time. You know, he should have been winning. And then also if he does win,
I mean, Juicy Joreuz should be a fun series. ApparentlyJack Nass should be good. I think Moxy smacks Trebla.
He's going to win or fail because he's such a one.
Atto Drawley should be a banger.
Top 8 bracket. We talked about it earlier. The upper bracket players have 2 lives until they make it to the top 4 round. Then everyone has 1 life. So there's probably 3 favorites I would say here, and I don't know if Johnny and Fear agree, but it's Moxy, Drawley, and then Nass, right? Or probably the 3 that you expect to win.
Yeah, absolute number 4 for me, but I agree the top 3 with you there for sure.
Well, we also have our South American games being played around 3 hours from now as well. So, Fear, talk to me about how the South American bracket is shaping up. Yan in the lower bracket run, is it doable? You have faith?
Yan can definitely do it.
Yan's in the lower. What the fuck?
As far as players over there that are the favorites, the names that are popping out to me are Swift and KV1 and Wisty. Yan. I feel like KV1 and Yan are the kind of guys who were leading the Sam 1v1.
Moxy's a 1v1
maybe a little
main.
bit longer ago. Now more guys
it's
like
best of
Swifty
7
and
today,
Wisty
guys, if you want to predict top of the chat.
As that 1 seed. But you never know. The thing about RLCS 1s is we haven't seen it in forever.
James, Zen didn't want to play.
It brings out a level of attention from the players that maybe the ones tournaments that were more off-season-y, more, you know, happening on the side weren't getting. Now it's RLCS. Everybody is going to be locked in for it. Will those guys who have fallen off a little bit come back and take over like Yan or KV1, or will it be some of the new guys like Swift or Wisty? No matter who it is, we know whoever is going to win, hopefully, is going to be able to clutch on LAN. Some of those guys are already going to be there. Some maybe.
Where's Rowas playing in the Mina one?
Yep, well, just another reminder, the winner of this entire 1v1 will be facing off against the #1 player from South America on LAN in Birmingham. If you don't have your tickets yet, go ahead and grab them. The real question is, what are they actually competing for? Well, first place not only walks away with bragging rights, making it to the UK LAN, experiencing the crowd on the big stage, but also $10,000 to their name as well. And in regards to today's schedule, closing out the show for today, we're going to have Atto versus Drawley, 2K Core teammates going head to head, followed by Moxy and Trebla. The real question is, was ones really meant to be for Trebla? I'm kind of hoping so. What about you guys? Rooting for the underdog story?
This would be the most unbelievable underdog story, because 1v1 tends to be more.
Dude, EU1s is so stacked.
In RocketLeague. I think 1v1 generally when you have a match
like we're gonna watch NA in a couple months, and it's gonna be like, oh my god.
I think there's like a higher percentage chance this would be one of the biggest.
Like who's the top players in NA? You have like Daniel, First Killer, Diaz.
So Trebla is gonna need to bring his A game.
Well, for our second game,
I guess then you would go what, like Wavy, Evo, Chronic.
Kicking off today, we have a juicy game of Juicy versus Joreuz. Now,
you probably go down that route.
Reverse swept versus Gia yesterday, got a momentum.
Yeah, I mean mustache. People aren't as hyped for ones. Threes has a lot more pull.
Nass. How do you think his confidence is going to be?
Hey, they have face cams on.
No, I think a loss against Nass is not going to affect him too much.
Yeah, beast mode if he plays ones.
About still his chances here against Juicy. I think he's aware of the fact that Nass is tough. What I didn't know, and the big news for me, is apparently it's Joreuz's birthday buff today. That is the brand new news.
Come on, Joreuz, make your bed, player.
Birthday buff, you know, that may change everything.
And also with 1v1, it's more of a mental game than anything, right? So like, yes, we kind of joke about the birthday buff, but like the mental game is gonna matter, and Joreuz, that could really play a factor throughout the season.
Did he just wake up? Like the Joreuz?
Yeah, he does look like he just woke up.
Rolled out of that bed and then he chucked the spare controller cables on the bed, and he's like, oh my goodness, I've got to play RLCS 1v1 on my birthday. Wake up, Joreuz. Happy birthday and good luck. Has he got some wrapping paper in the corner there? Is that some?
What is
like
that?
Wrapping paper.
He's wrapping his own
I think he's a bit
for
late.
the end of the year.
Do you reckon he's wrapping his own birthday presents? Maybe.
I hope
with
not.
Christmas
Somebody
wrapping?
wrap his present for him, for goodness sake.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh no!
Whoa,
Joreuz is sick.
No.
I might have to change my pick again.
Oh shit!
When we said he's sick at the game, we meant
Oh,
Yeah,
shit!
That water.
What just happened?
He can drink water.
What just happened?
Character, but he's
I haven't seen someone drink water like that since I was a kid.
But
And I
Juicy has
respect
been
it.
really impressing me. He's got some.
Literally, he grabbed that thing and went.
Some big wins in the main event as well. The biggest win in Swiss for him was actually reverse sweeping ApparentlyJack.
Two-handed that shit is crazy.
And then he obviously only lost to Moxy.
There he is
took down
again.
Tempo and then beat Jack yesterday in the seeding match as well. So Juicy's he's on a tear.
Hey, Gabe,
All-time
thanks
high
for the
from
big
him in
5-month sub. Thanks, Gabe.
Now, whilst I'm expecting everybody in the chat to go ahead, send me their predictions. Let me know who you think is going to win. Is it going to be Joreuz or is it going to be Juicy? My wonderful desk, I'm expecting the exact
Thanks for the big
same
sub, man. I
from
appreciate it.
you as well. So, Gibbs, go ahead. Potentially try
Gabe,
and give
thanks
me
for the
your
big sub,
prediction.
man.
So I, based on yesterday, I feel like Juicy was playing better. We saw Joreuz, he was kind of not his best day, right? So all that being said, I had the pick of Juicy in until JohnnyBoi said it's Joreuz's birthday. So then I was like, birthday buff, I have to go with Joreuz here. I do
Spin the wheel. The wheel's not for this weekend. This isn't like a big weekend, guys.
Any other mode in RocketLeague.
1v1s doesn't have as much pull as every other
Honestly,
weekend.
it sounds cheesy, but I think the birthday buff actually does help Joreuz a little bit here, and it's a brand new day, so I will go with Joreuz. He's also played 1v1s on land before, so those nerves shouldn't play as much of a factor for him, so I'm gonna go with Joreuz.
I'm going Juicy. Sorry, Joreuz. It's my birthday as well, so I like to do it. I'm going Juicy because he's been really impressive.
Yeah, I would probably take Juicy as well.
Into the event, but Juicy's beaten Jack twice. Once in Swiss, once yesterday for seeding. Eliminated Tempo, who's a really, really good ones player right now as well. So I just have to look at the results both players are putting up right now, and Juicy's are better.
Yeah, honestly, you made a great argument. Looking at their performances, you know, Joreuz a game 5 versus Juke, and then a loss versus Trebla. I mean, and then lost to Nass. Technically, those don't really set him up as good as Juicy's does. But the thing about Joreuz is he needs his back against the wall, it would seem. Even against Juke, he went down 0-2 and then went reverse sweep. So his back is currently against the wall. He is going to get eliminated.
Yeah,
if he loses
Joreuz
this
could
one.
win this.
I think this is actually the closest match to predict either way, but I'm going to go.
Do you think birthday
Joreuz
buff is
for this
real?
first
No.
match.
Definitely, I can't agree more with you. I'm definitely going with Joreuz on this one. I feel like when the pressure is mounting, when back's against the wall, he has no other option than to perform. And you know what? He's spoken to me before, and he mentioned the fact that, you know what, LAN environment is where I thrive. I feel more comfortable competing on LAN than I do at home. And I'm hoping we get the opportunity to see him do just that in these 1v1s.
Oski missed the major on his birthday. He did.
The fans agree
Who do you
as
got?
well.
I got Juicy.
Without further ado, boys, I'm super excited to dive straight into this one.
All right, the
Two
first
Jays
1v1. Let's see how good
both
this actually is
making
going to be
it from
today.
the lower bracket. A best of 7 to determine who will move one step
Each
closer
player gets one
to
timeout.
potentially making it to Birmingham. Gibbs, CJ, take it from here.
Alright, let's get cracking, ladies and gentlemen. It's 1v1s on the RLCS.
All right.
Channel main
Let's see how this goes.
And we have a cracking matchup here in the playoffs. Juicy taking
They got
on
the face
Joreuz.
cam.
Mr. Gibbs, I'm looking forward to it.
This is what it's
They don't
all
really
about.
show much,
Just
but
one car versus
maybe
one
they'll
car.
still
The
show them
field
in
is gonna
between
be
games
wide
and
open.
stuff.
Every
Oh, they're at the
call is
bottom
gonna
left.
matter.
Nice.
And we're going to see a ton of goals as Juicy goes off top with the save by Joreuz, who will get the clear out, but no boost to his name, so Juicy will take
I'm going to
possession.
go Juicy
Joreuz, though, is looking for the
4
bumper. He gets some points, but he's in an
2.
awkward spot in the corner. Can he turn it around? He cannot.
The
Juicy
thing
turns
about
it away.
ones though is like if a player like loses a couple of one game and then an overtime, it might kill the momentum completely and they could get 4-0. So I don't know.
The pressure of 1v1, the pressure of it.
So I'll say Juicy 4-2.
For Birmingham.
Joreuz could win though, man. He's got a lot of pop-off potential. Sometimes he looks like the best player in the damn world.
And not only that, we know players like Joreuz right here who will get
Joreuz starting it out strong
for the low challenge in the aerial game. But Joreuz is already going to Birmingham, but Juicy is not. His team did not qualify.
Is
So
it
a
best
little
of
bit
sevens?
more
Yeah.
importance on him to make it there in the ones space.
Yeah, it's certainly that question mark of you're more nervous when you haven't qualified for LAN already in the 3v3.
No, I'm not moving
Does
my
it put
camera,
more
guys. It's at the
pressure
bottom
on
left
you,
if you want to see it.
Does it elevate the game, knowing that you really
I'm not going
want
to move all
this
my
one?
alerts and shit for
Your
that.
spot in the threes hasn't been secure, but
When they switch to, you can see them at the bottom left.
I think there were some question marks.
Because if I move it at the bottom left, then people complain too.
Joreuz there, look, he just got out of bed, but looks slightly under the weather. So we'll see if the
Oh, he
the
might be
flu
sick,
game
they're
can help him
saying.
here.
And Juicy going off the ceiling with some great defense there, but Joreuz will just throw it back to his own corner. Grab some
Delete your
boost and try
camera?
again.
No. You can't please
So
everybody.
Juicy's just going to play some good defense. It's going to be a lot of fakes, a lot of mind games going
Bump
on.
him!
By both
Bump
players.
him!
Great flick here by Joreuz, going for the bump.
Alright, I might be
Just
switching my
Juicy
prediction.
just enough, and he puts it into his own net.
Really great start from the Grey White. He can see Juicy. Just
What the hell's up with the fucking trail?
There. Just got a little bit close for comfort. Joreuz recognizing him, put the brakes on. He just too close there was Juicy. A really nice flick though from Joreuz.
Is Juicy KVM now?
In an instant.
Yeah, they can forfeit, but they can't forfeit until it hits 2 minutes and 30
just
seconds.
Format, or just game mode in general gives, especially in these best of 7 series. It feels like this just, I don't know, the storylines, the way that you can kind of break down your opponent and adapt, it's a lot different. The threes, and there's a great chance from Juicy, but
Juicy 4-2 for sure.
the fake. I just love the mind games.
Hey, Ducky, thanks for the big 18 months, man. I appreciate you helping us get closer to 60 subs day now, man. Thank you.
Yeah, like 3v3 is more teamwork oriented or reaction.
All right, Juicy gets on the board.
Right here we see Juicy though, just getting the free goal, and a lot of this will come down to if you win a possession, throw it directly on net, right? There's only one defender. If you beat that one defender, you gotta throw it on net. But it's so much about the mind games. There's gonna be so many.
Yeah, this is series 1 of 4 today, guys.
Or go for a challenge, but most of the times they have to fake them because they have to change it up. And there's way more of a they think in man's game than the 3 space.
We've mentioned the forfeits as well. Just to speed up the games, a very common theme in the 1v1 show matches and tournaments. But also, a lot of people might say, hang on a minute, where's the goal replays?
That's
Look,
another
we're
goal.
skip a few. There's going to be so many goals, but the good ones we might watch again, just like this. Joreuz.
Oh, so they're skipping some of the goal replays, they said. Is that what they just said?
Juicy just gets caught completely under that one. Going to be his 3rd goal on the board.
Or are they going to watch them
Great
all?
start, and I really was questioning his form, I guess, with the.
They haven't skipped one yet, so we'll see.
Looking a little bit under the water, but
AP, thanks for the big 5 months, man. I appreciate it, AP.
Yeah, we'll see what happens here throughout this first game. It's gonna be a feeler game, right? You got to see what the
Probably
other,
they'll skip
player's
kickoffs and
gonna
stuff.
bring,
That's fair.
What are his tendencies right now? It seems like Joreuz knows to go early on the challenges because we see plays time and time again. Great bump there by Joreuz to throw in another one, and bumps.
Let us watch goals. What the fuck? It's RLCS, fucking dumbasses.
Just plays.
Brother, I'm gonna be honest. I agree with chat. If there's a kickoff, you don't want to sit here seeing the kickoff.
Playing very close to the ball.
I will agree with them on that.
When we see Joreuz have full control, it hasn't.
It's
worked
best
out
of
yet,
7s,
and he
bro.
hasn't
You're gonna
really
see
got to the
so many
challenge.
goals.
He kind of is just waiting for his moment. Great kickoff here by Joreuz. Goes for the power flick, but it's off the crossbar.
You guys mentioned as well, I guess, the form of these two coming into it. Obviously, Joreuz with that.
Oh, Haniel. I mean, if they start skipping like double resets and shit, I agree with you.
Just once again gone way too close to this.
I don't know why that's a goal.
It's just getting away from him, Gibbs. He's over-aggressing.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he was doing there. He has 0 boost as well.
See,
so
I
it's not
like how
a play
they
that
skip
wanna
that.
be
You
at,
guys
like,
agree?
There's no reason to challenge there.
I like that. They show the fake and they just skip it. I'm with that. I like that. I think that's gonna make it a lot better than just watching every goal.
And not the best start at all, and he's just been caught out again. Juicy thought he had way too much time. He went
I mean, Juicy's about to forfeit this.
Recover, but Joreuz, all he had to do was wait for this one, and blind.
We get another like goal or so.
Juicy gets the 6th goal on the board. This is a lot more one-sided than I would have expected coming into this. Juicy.
Ducky, thanks again for the sub, man. AP, thanks for the big sub. I appreciate the follows, guys.
Moxy in the upper bracket, and then taking down ApparentlyJack in the last seeding match. So really, you'd think he'd have the form coming in, but Joreuz with certainly.
This is a go next.
And that's going to be Brazil for game.
Oh, he
one.
bumped
Unless
him.
the bump he does. Will cause it to throw it offline there.
Juicy needs one
So
right
we might see our
now.
first forfeit here. Like if that goal goes in, maybe. But right now, but we see a 5-goal lead. 5-goal leads are not what they are in 3s. 1v1s, you'll see big goal swings from both sides. We saw a few, at least, 4 or 5-goal leads, and that player lost throughout yesterday. So we'll see.
Man, great start for
It looks
Joreuz.
like it'll be a little bit
This
too
is gonna be
late
another
at this
goal.
point, but Joreuz trying to
Oh,
slot in
what a
another one.
save.
Juicy with a big-time save, but this game looks more so wrapped up, but we see Juicy has one chance here to do something, cannot get it done. Joreuz, all he's got to do now
Alright,
is
he's
waste
calling
time
it.
on the clock or put in another one, and that is the Brazil. That is the forfeit call from Juicy as well. He says go next.
Alright,
and we'll move on
1-0.
to game 2.
Joreuz kicks his
Juicy
ass.
for, waiting for the Brazil until he could call next. I think he was just kind of waiting for one more attack, and it really did fizzle out there. So we will be moving into game 2, get that one set up. But a great
You get
start.
forfeiting these? Yeah.
Start. for Joreuz. Just absolutely.
Once you hit the 230 mark, they let you forfeit. Is he sick? They said he might be.
I mean, just so
Miso Hone with the big 33-month sub. What up, Hone?
To over-regress and capitalize.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, like a lot of the ones game is about.
Smilla's in here. Let's drop a 5-bomb to celebrate. Let's do it.
Who has space? And we saw Joreuz
multiple
times there. Probably 5+ times have possession with boost, and that is something you do not want to give up in ones because. We always say that
52 out of 100. Yikes! I believe, man. I believe.
Is easier in Rocket League.
All it takes is the 5-bomb.
That is not the case.
Get us going.
Ones. Defense is. So
I'm not watching this for 2 hours. Then leave. Why are you telling me?
One of them to happen.
I'm not begging you to be here.
Has the ball with 100 boost. They can literally do whatever they want, and the defender has to react. And there's no one to back you up. So you don't want to give up possession. Plus boost to a player, and multiple times.
Good wash, let's go. Glad you got alpha
100 boost, have possession, and he capitalized on most of those chances. So for Juicy, he's got to correct it. I think it begins on the kickoff. I saw most possession go to Joreuz throughout these kickoffs. We'll see if
Fat Boy Gaming with the 5-bomb.
As any pro would say, game 1 is just a warm-up. Doesn't matter if it's 3s or 1s. Let's see if Juicy can adapt.
Fat Boy, thanks for the big love, man. You've been coming in dropping love a lot recently the last couple of days, man. Thanks, Fat Boy. Alright, Juicy gets off to a good start. Fat Boy, you got 107 gifted in here now, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, dude.
Big trouble. He did well.
Thank you, Fat Boy.
From Juicy.
Yeah, they're doing the map rotations. You gotta do map rotations on these. You need something fresh on the eye for viewers. Thank you, Fat Boy. No problem. I appreciate it, man. You always dropping love, man. Thanks for being so kind, dude. Seriously. I do appreciate it, man. How much for a strand of nipple hair? I actually shaved my nipples in the shower the other day.
25 boost.
Dude, Joreuz is playing good.
His defense has still
don't believe me?
Remains to be a question mark, I'd say. It was a lovely first touch, though. Just put off the sidewall. Juicy, though. 100 boost gives. I mean, that was just it was a reflex game at that point, and he didn't react in time.
Yeah, I feel like his perfect spot to be in is either 2 feet away from the ball or 10 feet. And right now, he's sitting at like 5 feet every single time. He's in no man's land, trying to predict what is going to happen.
The good thing about EU is there's like a bunch of good players in this region in ones.
Really nice touch.
That's why I don't really mind watching EU 1v1s. I think NA will be a lot more boring, but NA also,
He's keeping it close, but
I'm a little bit biased because it's NA, right?
It's a minute gone here. In fact,
good demo by Juicy.
He was nearly getting pull-shotted into his own net there. Juicy was trying to own goal.
Who's going to score the first reset of the day?
Takes it upstairs, reset. Joreuz gets done, Juicy.
All right, there it is. You ask, you shall receive. Juicy goes up. Gets the reset. I was going to say, we haven't seen a reset literally all day. Alpha Kev, is that Aura? That is Aura.
And then you have
go ahead, clip that. Show all your buddies.
So hard to play defense against that, and Juicy does well with his flip reset.
Yeah, lovely touch, and he's won another kickoff. See how important that can be.
Thanks again, Fat Boy. I appreciate it. Are there drops on today? Yeah.
Joreuz trying to get as much space on the ball as he can. Still though, unable to scoop up 100. He's got to go all the way to that back corner now. Look at the space.
Oh, nice shot.
Look at like Moxy out there, 3-1.
Look at that power flick. The speed on that was fantastic. 71 miles per hour. Don't know what it is in kilometers. 115 kilometers per hour. That is a
that's like, I'm curious about that, Bank. Are they going to do Mina on the main stream?
Boost and gets it done.
He's just won the kickoffs in game 2
with Rawas, TRK, and all of them, or no?
On the 5th, we'll get.
Nah, Spitch, I'm leaving it because then people complain that it's low and chat covers below them.
Just has to.
You can't please everybody. We're leaving it
no
today.
No man's land distance is either too close or too far away. Once he kind of dials that in, I mean, that's 6 goals already that he can save. There, Joreuz.
Why wouldn't they? Well, they don't stream Sam on the main channel.
He's gonna get a goal off it. That is ridiculous.
They didn't. At least I don't think they are.
Almost a certain goal.
They never do Sam on the main channel.
That looked like a mistake by Joreuz at first, but he gets the touch and gets the crossbar.
Maybe they will because Mina's more. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't.
He was expecting a clean.
I wouldn't. I think they'll probably just do NA and EU.
Joreuz, but the mistake pays off for Joreuz and gets the goal.
How on earth did Joreuz win that? It's going to be a goal purely from the 50-50 boost grab. I don't know how Joreuz beat Juicy to this boost, but he did. And he got the open net. That's just the tiny. It's kind of the beauty. Some people
tied up.
hate playing ones.
Oh yeah,
because just these little tiny moments. It's the 50s. It's the bumps. It's missing out on boost by a pixel, but it's also the beauty of 1v1 as well. You know, just all the little micro. You know,
no one wants to watch NA over Mina. Well, the issue is there's way more of a following in NA.
On every touch, right? Like in threes, it's
that's why they don't ever stream 3v3 for Mina.
It really doesn't matter. I have two members behind me. Joreuz with a quick flick here, and Juicy.
There's just way more pull in
low boost as well. So Joreuz.
There's way more pull just in general. When people see North America or EU, they just tap in more.
They just turn the corner on him.
Like diehard fans know Mina has better ones players.
Direct approach. It's done
right, like Nupo or Wasp, but
much closer.
They probably just look at their numbers and what they'll pull.
Settle a little bit better. We mentioned perhaps the pressure of playing on the RLCS in the 1v1s for the first time can have a factor, but he looks warmed up now, and certainly more of a series or more of a game than we saw in the first.
Yeah, like, and this is a mode too that, you know, the casual audience, I bet a lot of them do not play.
He didn't even
get
it. Wow, he did get it.
Juicy with the flick reset, top left corner shot.
I thought his card did that weird teeter-totter. Oh,
well.
no, he easily got that. What the fuck am I talking about?
He's going to grab boost, going to play defense, but he just goes and attacks.
What up, Ryan?
So Joreuz cannot react in time, and Juicy ties it up. But the 1v1 game is not for the casual-hearted, right? Because, again, every mistake, it's all on you, and you are going to be punished.
How come Rocket League never took off in Asia?
And that is so difficult to play with.
Yeah, not sure if you're calling me a casual there, but
I don't really know.
I mean, like your words, not mine, but.
Well, no, your word.
It's taking off right now. I mean, in Japan, yeah, there's a couple streamers streaming the game.
But here is Juicy, another solid.
But I wouldn't say that's like taking off like.
This time instead of the reset for the one more.
It hasn't like changed much, but we'll see.
Back in time. Is he going to be able to track one more? No, Joreuz.
I saw Realize has been averaging a couple hundred viewers now.
Gets the lead. Have liked what Juicy's produced.
I saw him with like 400 the other day,
well that time.
which is pretty good.
That is the danger of when you go.
It's
for
not the game they follow.
Plays, you're going to use up all your boost, and if the other player makes a good save and turns it into a possession, very hard to get back. And Juicy did well to get one touch on it at least, but
because all they do is mathematics and Rubik's cubes
right after.
I'm pretty sure that's literally a bannable thing.
On those air dribbles, it's so risky just to go for that one touch over the top like Juicy did.
What up, King? What up, JRD?
Anything on it, it's off the crossbar and it's a counter attack down the other end. So, kind of an all or nothing play by Juicy, and could get punished as Joreuz is gonna punish Juicy for going for the mid boost. What was he thinking? He doesn't have that much time up his sleeve, and Joreuz just turns around.
Good angle.
Gets a 2-goal lead.
What a shot by him, though, because that's a tough angle, right? So you expect it's going to take a little bit longer, so Juicy goes for that mid boost. But these players are so good at just controlling the ball wherever it is on the field and throwing it on net as quickly as they possibly can. That is a 1v1 thing that you want to work on is wherever the ball is, put the ball in the net as quickly as you can.
Bro, did you guys see that tournament for CRL that all the players were bitching about yesterday?
They'll go for boost thinking they have time, but if you're quick enough, you can get some wide open nets.
There was a tournament where there was like 30 some teams invited, and it was like a 12-hour day. And all the people were bitching because it was so bad. They had to play like 32 series yesterday. It was a 12-hour day. And now today, they have to play 12 series. And people are like, woo!
Doesn't work.
People were talking about just leaving it because it's not even worth their time.
Approach here, so Juicy gets free possession, going for the flip reset. Musty shot.
They can play 32 series in a day.
Recovery game goes to Joreuz and gets the wide open net.
Yo, Joreuz might sweep this shit.
It also matters how you recover right after that. Joreuz just barely recovers quicker than Juicy and gets a free one.
And that's the difference as well. He's gone for 2 plays now, Juicy.
Yeah, Brandon told me about it, and I saw Hockey and others talking about it on Twitter.
You're flinging yourself into the net as well.
You guys are probably glad he didn't play.
In time. Really nice save, though, from Joreuz. He goes for the one extra over the top. Juicy there. Had a chance to get that one on net. He's still short.
Ooh, wow.
He just power slides through.
That's a good-ass recovery, man.
Still a game here in the second.
That's so difficult when you don't control your car because you're getting all tied up with the other player. But again, that handbrake does wonders there. And then the jump into the side flip to get
that recovery was clean.
Juicy. One goal down.
Do you guys think Juicy's going to call a timeout, or these players are just going to rip through it?
Kick off again. We saw Juicy before.
I mean, they already have a minute break in between games.
Analysis.
I'd be curious.
Trying to do. But with 7 seconds left, Joreuz is just
and it's not like a team game. I don't know.
He can get a 2-goal lead. That's a great bump. Space for Juicy. Can he pop it up? Joreuz is running out of boost.
Dude, Joreuz, what the fuck?
Joreuz with 0. He's got to get it down. Surely will. It was tight. Juicy came back. It was closer than the first, but still, Joreuz with the first 2.
Great defense there by Joreuz. He could have easily tried to touch that away, but Juicy was waiting on the ground. Wherever that ball went, he was going to try and trap it and shoot again.
Yo, Dos Aggies with the big 18-month sub. What up, Dos Aggies?
Did well to put himself.
All right, Jory is up 2-0 now.
To challenge.
Are we going to get a sweep?
Plays by Juicy.
Juicy has.
I thought Juicy would win this, man. That's the thing about Joreuz, bro. It's like some series he actually looks like the best player in the world.
Bit of a different.
Yo, Nuck, thanks for coming in. Okay, timeout comes out. Timeout comes out.
Your own thoughts. What do you think?
Yeah,
he's trying to think about.
Nucking, thanks for the big prime sub. I appreciate it, bro. Powerhead with the big 8-month sub. What up, Powerhead? How's it going, man?
He's been in a couple spots where he's been in no man's land.
These are Twitch
subs.
subs.
To play close to the ball, but doesn't.
Trojan with the big 14-month sub. What up, Trojan?
Where Joreuz is controlling the ball so incredibly.
Thanks for the love, man.
That Juicy, when he decides, oh, I want to play this close.
Thanks for all the subs today, guys. I appreciate it.
And then he's like in that no man's land because of the quick touches by.
Damn, man! Holy shit!
So maybe trying.
Noonsy with the big 23-month sub. Thanks, Noonsy. Trojan, thanks again for the 14.
Come down to
thanks, guys.
Mentally replaying kickoffs in your head.
He needs to clean his room.
What worked and what didn't work, and
I don't know why. What up, Gene? How's it going?
So incredibly important.
I don't know why they can't just like throw a big comforter on their bed and just like a pillow right back there, right?
As well, Gibbs is the 2-goal swings. You know, we saw when Juicy did have space, and he,
1 year with the
took
cat.
The air dribble. He goes one more over the top. He gets dunked. It's in his net. He goes to the musty flick dribble. He
That's not a prison bed.
It's
I'm a single guy. I'm fine.
Can quickly be counter.
Hey, Gas Master, thanks for the big 1-year sub, man.
Yeah. He does find
what up,
space.
Gas? How's it going, bro?
I think he's just got to be safer when he attacks. I think he's able to create when he goes for the reset.
Thanks, Gas. I appreciate it, man.
Plays, but you don't want to be overcommitted. You don't want to be throwing everything at the play. And I do like when he's starving Joreuz.
You guys act like my mattress is on the ground. I'm just laying there.
Where you kind of just poke the net, grab boost, keep Joreuz low. Because yeah, those 2 goals can really hurt.
I'm sure every dude in here that lives alone just has a massive fucking bed frame that goes up to the ceiling and connects.
Yeah, that's the difference between game 1 and game 2. Like Joreuz had a lot of possession in game 1, and a lot of times when he had.
Bro, I didn't even have a bed frame in my room growing up, to be honest. At my dad's. I had a bed frame like this. I just had a big back pillow. I didn't even think that was weird.
And it turned into a counterattack goal. So I think Juicy.
Yo, Dink with the big prime sub. What up, Dink?
Kick off one. Boost control.
What up, Blaze?
Goes low. Juicy ready. We talk about 2 goals.
All right.
There it is. Could have been a goal for Joreuz.
Did you guys see Joreuz put his head back? He was like.
Perfectly reads the fake. Joreuz puts his controller down 1-0.
Yeah, that one was definitely all or nothing. Maybe even more all than we expected there. Going upside down, knowing that you're not going to have wheels on the ground to even have a chance at recovery. Definitely not the
I'm single and I got a small room, but I still got a queen-size bed.
We'll capitalize now, Joreuz.
You're telling me every single one of you in here have a massive bed frame.
Won't have enough time though to score, but he does get possession.
I just don't believe that.
And just sizes
I honestly don't.
Now. Beautiful. Again, she's overcommitted. Joreuz read him like a book, and he set that flick up from the get-go. Finds the equalizer.
And this is what I talk about with Joreuz. He's just attack immediately, and every
you
time
have a gold bed frame.
He's expecting Joreuz to slow the play down, and Joreuz is like, "Nuh-uh, I'm just gonna throw it on your net as quickly as possible."
I don't have a bed frame. Good, I'm glad someone's got balls to say it.
He's not too close. He's not too
Nah,
far.
I could care less. Thank you.
In the middle where he can't do anything at all, and Joreuz capitalizes.
The Navy gives us twin-size beds. Dude, I slept on a twin-size bed my sophomore year of college because I had a small room. And I fucking hated it, dude. Like, I didn't mind it at the time, but once I got older, like the next year I got a bigger bed, a full, I was like, this is nice.
The aerial dribble bump play by Juicy. That'll happen a lot. That is a very easy play to do when you're on offense.
My first place didn't have furniture. I had to sleep on my clothes. God damn.
So hard to avoid
Good for you.
still get a touch on the ball. Right there, Joreuz could not.
Dude, I had buddies growing up where they like shared a room with like 2 of their brothers, and they just had like their beds on the ground and like a decent sized space. They didn't give a fuck.
This time blocked by Juicy, and he will be able to score down the other end. That is 2 goals now. We mentioned those 2-goal swings.
Yeah.
It's just overcommitting.
I shared a room with my brother when I was younger.
This is that difference. Game 1,
at my dad's.
Those balls were going in for Joreuz. Game 3 now with Juicy, 2 big saves.
And then we moved a couple
2
times.
goals to his name, so Juicy commanding 3-1 lead early on.
I used to sleep in a bathtub for over 3 years. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like hell.
If it goes the wrong way,
good for you, man.
Y'all
be sleeping? What? So now no one sleeps nowadays? Best, we were watching a clip the other day, like top clips, and you were in it. You had like a ceiling pitch.
He only had, 20 to 30 boost at times, but Joreuz basically had none throughout that whole play. So Juicy can do whatever he wants, and he decided to just bump out Joreuz.
Do you notice how much boring this is in 3s? Brother, I'm not denying that 1s is like not anything as fun as 3s. We all agree.
It's a great save there by Joreuz.
But we're just chilling and watching.
You can see Joreuz getting bumped, but straight onto that mid boost. He's nearly put on there.
All right, Joreuz is down 2. A lot of time though. Just chilling.
Well enough to bait Juicy into sitting too close, and he couldn't find the demo.
When's the major? The 27th.
Fantastic by Joreuz to just keep that pressure
through 30th.
There was a lot of bumps happening, but Joreuz just kept moving up.
No, Bess, it was a YouTube video
so Juicy
of like top
get
clips.
Defense in time. The ball just beats him out there, and Joreuz will take.
Insta challenge. Joreuz, Juicy recovering. Joreuz back in time as well. Now he gets a chance. 26 boost.
Oh, the boost. He got it.
On the way through. A little drive.
Good save.
Juicy,
great recovery.
Lab 0. It's not over yet for him. Gonna have to buy enough time. He was trying to bait Joreuz off that boost. You can see now he has to go all the way back. Look at the space. Joreuz gets to work with it. He tries the 50 this time. Insta challenge by Juicy. And that's the beauty of it.
1s is just less brain stimmy because there's less cars on the field. So I think most people just like, it's like slower pace and just, you know.
Be able to get his 5th. Yep, Joreuz has gone way too far there. Top corner found.
Like there's more goals, but they're not as like exciting.
But Juicy, what a
I
play
think
by
that's
him.
more so what it would
We
be.
go back about half a minute when that move.
Hey, what up, Drew? What up,
Him,
Jeremy?
but it spawns for Joreuz.
Hi, Austin. Play Fortnite.
Defense with low boost.
Dude, Fortnite was actually fun
capitalizes
yesterday.
With possession to take over and get that goal. Like, this
Oh,
should be a
no, I
14
agree.
game,
I think
but
next
instead,
year they'll probably get away from 1s and do 2s.
Kickoff
I'm not denying that. I think 2s would be a lot more fun to watch.
Juicy's missed bottom corner.
Have a duo teammate. You get like Monkey Moon and all them playing in it.
Joreuz, but can also get away from him quickly. He's got a chance here to get 1 back, bring it back to a 2-goal game, but he's gone for boost instead. Juicy's really worried about this demo. Joreuz, don't sit too close there, Juicy. Has been punished before for it, but there you go. Wins the corner boost, goes for the solo straight away, has a reset. This is a much safer
Nice
play.
shot.
Flick on. That is beautiful from Juicy.
I think they should skip glory plays. They do, just only on like the boring
he
goals.
has to just guess
Like they're not gonna
this
skip
play
this.
Will happen. He guesses wrong, and Juicy just powers it through. Just another quick attack. We've seen that a lot by both Joreuz and Juicy, and Joreuz just kind of guesses wrong like on that timing. But that's because of the angle he.
They
came
can't
on
really
defense.
do
He
2s.
has
Oh
to
yeah, they
guess
can.
the speed of the ball and can't play a positional game.
Shows how strong
There's gonna be
well
someone
he
left
wants
out
to have a
always.
chance.
Teams
That's
know
just gonna
who
be
like
good for
their
Joreuz.
favorite
Surely
person is to
will
play
be.
2s with.
Doesn't
That's
need
not
the
weird.
boost, brings it back to 3.
And then that person
Just
just
mentioned
goes and gets a
before,
different
that solid
teammate.
play, the power of getting an early reset on the ball and just having that flip is just so much more powerful than going for just a pure air dribble. And yeah, we see how often that is punished because you just have so many more options, Gibbs, when you do get an early reset. And it means the defender can't really challenge because the flip's always there. They can pop it over the top.
Hey,
So
what
when
up,
Juicy
Pearl?
does
How's
that,
it
he's
been?
scoring,
Outback bouncing.
9 times out of 10. So it is
No, I don't, Bess.
Absolutely. That's why we love flip resets, because it just changes.
Hey, what up,
where
Crash?
your
How's it
car's
going,
gonna
man?
go. But you decide when it happens, right? And the physics completely
How would
change,
orange
'cause your
work at
car
2s?
will just all of a sudden do something that it's not supposed to be able to
I
do.
mean, you
right?
would just
So, very
combine
hard
a
to
name
play
or
that on
anything.
defense.
Just
Joreuz here
show
will get
players
the
from
touch
both
to the
orgs with their
side,
logo
keeps
next to
possession
it.
in the corner. Well done by him. Might get it around Juicy. Looks like it will not go into the net, so Joreuz has to back off.
Smart from Juicy.
What did they
Didn't wanna go
replace
to
to
the
add
front where
one?
Joreuz was looking for boost, gives him enough
They took
space.
out
Top
Friday
corner, saved off the
streams
crossbar.
from last
Look
year.
how quick
Save
Joreuz is
room
to
for
get
like
out of there, but
budget.
Juicy was ready this time. Should be able to score. Will score. That's his 7th.
You know how last year in
really strong
RLCS
game. He
there
should
was
be able to lock this one out, but I mean it's a long time in
You know how last year there was
Speed is
Friday,
right out
Saturday,
there for
Sunday
Juicy,
streams?
just keeping the
Now
ball
they
close
took
to
out
him.
all the Friday
That's the
3v3
game he
RLCS
wants to play,
streams.
right? He wants the ball close to him, wants a lot of small challenges, and just beat out Joreuz to the ball based on his speed. And we're finally seeing that in Game 3. Games 1 and 2, we talked a lot about him being in no man's land. He wants to do it, but just wasn't close enough to do it. And now we're starting to see that in Game 3.
Juicy getting punished there for a poor solo.
Don't you think that's embarrassing?
Just air dribble play.
Average play solo.
Doesn't make too much sense in the ones, but
I mean, I personally like the Friday streams where there was like one big match and it was broadcasted legit.
30 seconds. He goes into flick.
I personally like the Friday stream.
How many times? Overcommit. Does he shadow too far and he just
Because then for your average viewer, they can like go to something instead of like not knowing where stuff's at. If you're just a casual. Because if I'm a casual and I'm watching a different game that I don't know a shitload about, I usually just watch the mainstream unless I have a watch party I like. I'm not going to go find all the matches myself.
Joreuz loses out on that one. Does get the bump though, and Juicy's going to try and turn this quick.
Hey, what up, Natalie?
Now gets a bad touch though. And
Natalie with the 5-0!
Just waste this clock down.
Yeah, Joreuz went for the fake on that shot. It could have been back to a 2-goal
Thank you,
game.
Natalie. I appreciate it. Natalie, you've been dropping so many
Juicy just
damn
did not
subs.
get faked. The
261.
timeout works.
I don't know what the
It
fuck's
works
gotten
in
into
every
you,
game
Natalie.
mode.
Thank you
Doesn't
so
matter.
much.
It does.
It's his first game.
And that's one of those things.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Natalie. How have you been live for 2 hours? I haven't. I've been live an hour 42 minutes.
That is always a factor, right? 1s over 3s. It is a little different though when it's 1 minute.
All right, 2-1.
Right? Because it's just you.
Thank you, Natalie.
There's no
I
one to talk
appreciate
to.
it.
There's no one to kind of do game plans around. He might have a coach in his ear. Like I'm not really sure, but still, it's mostly
ApparentlyJack plays after
and
this.
ones, and like just trying to think about how to capitalize on these moments. To get that 1 minute of a reset.
Nicola, it
maybe it's
depends
a
how
mental
long
reset
this
that Juicy
lasts.
Works out here. And I think there's things to clean up still for Juicy, as we saw with those no-man plays where he's just sitting, where he wants to challenge, but then he doesn't challenge. But his 1v1 offensive game, when he had the ball and going for his flip resets, worked out so much better throughout this game. This game looked a lot like Game 2, but instead Juicy scored those two goals
or
first.
Earl, thanks again for
And
the big
that's why we got
35.
that
I
3-goal
appreciate it,
win
man.
for Juicy.
Yeah, you mentioned the 2-goal
Who does
swings,
Jack
and
play? He has a
Juicy
tough
didn't
matchup.
really
He
go for
plays
those air dribble dunk
Joreuz.
plays. We saw mainly flip resets. We saw the air dribble bump.
All right, I'm banning this
they're
guy.
just far
This guy's a
safer. Even if they don't
suspicious
come
user, and he
off,
made his
usually,
account today.
More often than not, it's not going back into your own net. And as we saw how quickly Joreuz can recover, it was just really smart from Juicy to go for a safer offense, and it was actually Joreuz down the other end that got
That guy's been banned on multiple accounts in here.
So,
Yeah, he plays Nass.
Really overall, just a smarter game there by Juicy. Let's see if he can keep it up, tie this one up, or it will be...
Brother, to the guy who's spamming, you're wearing the same outfit 3rd week in a row.
That's a nice start.
I literally got this shirt in the mail 2 days ago. And this is the first time I've ever worn it.
All the way back now for that.
I think you're genuinely a dumbass.
Juicy delays a flick, doesn't get much power on it.
This is a Sunday red shirt. Tiger Woods. It's a culture. Not anyone can just get this shirt.
But both players recovered quickly there, so Juicy does get possession again. Going for the all-or-nothing play. Joreuz will turn
Sunday
it away, but
red.
he cannot capitalize on the counterattack.
I will say, his polos are way too expensive, but it is comfy, bro. Like, it's got that material where it's like stretchy.
So Juicy, like if he grabs the spin,
And you best believe, anytime I go golf with buddies, I'm wearing this.
as best he can and throw it into the net. He does so
Uh-oh,
very well.
Juicy,
And that is
looking
the
to tie the
difference
series
when
up.
Your opponent has no boost. Keep the ball elevated. We saw that with Joreuz as well. He threw it off the back wall of Juicy, but what Juicy did was the inside-out save, right? To get elevation when he didn't have any boost. That was earlier, and now we see it from Juicy. When Joreuz
95% of golfers are like that, though. Yeah, you're not wrong. Most golfers have everything like good equipment, flows, the best of the best, and then they suck ass.
Enough to find the shot.
Couple $1,000 equipment, a 10-cent swing.
Enough time to grab the mid.
All right, Joreuz ties it up.
Once again, Joreuz is so quick to recognize when Juicy wants to bite on the challenge.
That shit had some glue on it, didn't it? Look at this.
And he's backwards again, Juicy. Like, he keeps going for that fake. He wants.
Thanks again, Natalie. I appreciate the 5 bomb.
So Juicy's then like, oh, I'll back up and do another like challenge on him, like try and play that mental game. But by that time, Joreuz has read it and just beats him to the ball. And now off the kickoff gets another one. No, he throws it off the post. The wide open net missed by Joreuz could come back to haunt him.
Musty shot on the counter. And it's Joreuz.
Shot at 107 yesterday. Rough start to the year.
Even the best.
Still be good.
The open net's off. Still one.
Your quals I would rather watch over this. I think a lot of people probably would. But people like just watching someone's quals and stuff.
Swings and roundabouts, I guess. Most players missing. Low scoring game for a
watching their run with a mic and stuff, talking about it.
Joreuz try. Well, Juicy.
What up, Nova?
Joreuz was ready with no boost. All or nothing challenge. Juicy has to play a little bit of defense, but he's found his way out.
Yeah, great defense by Joreuz on no boost. Was just being close to the ball that whole time and making plays happen. And then he got boost. Now he's back to very little. Does he have enough time?
Is ApparentlyJack in it? Yeah, but he plays
so
now.
Juicy will just throw it into the corner, and the corner boost will go to Joreuz.
He has an awful matchup.
Juicy's low. He picked up one pad on the way back, which was enough to make the save, but Joreuz just throwing a few pump fakes in, wasting Juicy's boost. If you
are you gonna play Fortnite later? I might. It depends how long this stuff lasts.
Yes.
Well, I thought maybe Joreuz.
Dude, look at Joreuz. He's tweaking.
And the lead will be found. Yeah, he just got completely done. And Joreuz actually missed his wave.
Literally looks like he's ready to get the fuck out of here and take a nap.
Maybe he was going to recover.
Yeah, he's not happy about that one either because he knows that he had a chance to get back on defense.
It's like, get me the fuck out of here, bro.
Turn it in, take the early lead, or maybe I guess it's a late lead at this point. We're in the back half of this game, a very a defense-heavy game here. So we'll see if we get some more goals in this back half.
Nice, smart play there from Juicy. He's actually.
How good are you at Fortnite? Just ask my chat; they'll tell you.
I like when he just peppers Joreuz with shots and can starve him out.
Let's just say I got second place yesterday, like a third.
Joreuz can throw it on net. Yep, Juicy's out of position.
I wiped out Pleasant. I will say, y'all can dog on me all you want, but you have no idea how hard it is when you're getting stream sniped by 7 dudes every game. And randomly you're looting after you landed somewhere where no one's at, and in a minute and a half later, some guy just is flying in going.
Juicy out of position to tie it back up.
You're like, what?
Really close game after Joreuz.
It is weird, Scribbles. What up, Scribbles?
Fantastic chance. He's going to go to double instead.
Like, you guys have no idea. When someone flies in 2 minutes later where no one's at, you're like, huh? This guy's here?
It is a counter-attack right down the other end.
Because what they do is they pull their chute right off the rip, and then they just float. And they wait about a minute and a half until they see me land.
That's why I don't even attempt them. But we see it here. That can really bite you in 1v1s if you don't get the perfect offensive opportunity.
Hope all is well, Scribbles.
That ball's going
whatever happens, just know we'll be rooting for y'all.
Well, even there, you can see Joreuz actually tried to go high. He tried to go for the double instead. He tried to go even higher than shot on net. But Juicy just had everything covered. He had the shot and the double.
I try to catch your skin from the bus so I can outdrop you. Do you know how weird that is? So there's a guy literally sitting here looking at the bus to see what skin I got on. See me drop.
He's got so much time to score this now. Juicy was just way out. He wanted off the sidewall, but he was in no man's land.
He wanted to go off the
all right, tied up, 1 minute.
Like, took the ball way too much.
Another Chiefs receiver got arrested. Yeah, someone said that in chat. What was it, domestic violence?
On defense, if you have a bad angle, you just have to guess at the speed of the attack. And Juicy.
I mean, Fried. That's just the way it works out with how he did in Swiss, because he went to round 5, so he has tough matchups.
Wants to grab that corner, but Juicy.
Fix your mods. They're deleting my messages for no reason.
Zero urgency about Joreuz.
Why is there a mod timing you out for saying Sophia better? It's a name change. Mods, why are you butthurt at that? What are you guys doing?
Milk that clock whenever you possibly can. So one goal.
You're saying the old name was better. Why are you mad about that?
Yeah, that's all I do. I should have beat you, CJ. All right, I'm still mad about that game, but still,
it's for your safety. What are we talking about?
Match, but you see, like if you do have that lead, and if you do score next, 2-goal leads are very nice with a time buffer. So we'll see how this all plays out. But Juicy free possession here. Joreuz trying to go up, but Juicy throws it high. Joreuz will get the corner boost. Juicy will fall back to the mid boost. Joreuz taking possession. Juicy in. No.
I think I'm lost in all the fucking shit.
I mean, I'm gonna let Juicy off here. I'm not expecting that from Joreuz. That's
fair. That's fair.
What a fucking shot!
Into the net from the back corner. 4-4. What a way to tie it up. Game on.
The flick game by Joreuz has been unbeatable throughout this, and that is why he's had such
No, not a kickoff!
Wins
No!
And puts it home, and that's always the danger ones. When it's a close game, it's gonna come down to kickoffs, and Juicy gets this one. 1-goal lead, less than half a minute on the clock, but this one's not over.
Yeah, Juicy could just see Joreuz there. He was at the point of no return. He had to challenge.
Yo, what is going on, mods? We got mods beefing with viewer now.
Take the wide approach. He doesn't want to get dunked on net.
A mod just called viewer a little ass boy. I love that. I love that.
He had no boost.
I love that.
And he just finds
Tied up, 11 seconds left. Joreuz finds a long shot. Bottom. Shit.
He lives and dies by being close to that ball, I guess. He's just like, I'm going to try and challenge as long as I can. I obviously have a huge advantage, but you never
All right.
those 50-50s.
Juicy has a chance to win it right here.
You're not going to make plays on offense.
Don't do an air bump or you're cringe.
Juicy, though,
Good
with
save.
the flick. Joreuz with a big save at 0 on the
Okay, overtime.
Yeah, great save there from Joreuz.
Does Joreuz go up 3-1?
Going for the edge dribble.
Dude, please, for the love of God.
Is that just going to be an welcome to
Bro, that is genuinely why I hate ones. Like, I'm actually pissed for Joreuz. You play a whole game out for 15 minutes just for it to end like that. That actually just tilted me.
The inside wall, a kickoff win is
that
so
genuinely
deadly
just tilted me
at times
for him.
when the ball can just go so incredibly quick off that sidewall. But Juicy didn't even have to touch it again. That was just directly in the net. Juicy getting it done on the kickoff game. He had a couple in the last minute of play that got him some.
That actually just tilted me for him.
Seems like a kickoff advantage is on his side right now. It just comes down to
oh shit!
Rally, right?
Chill.
We don't know whose possession it is.
Hey, Ryan with the big prime sub. What up, Ryan?
Kind of pick it up with
your chat needs to be studied. Honestly, a lot of them are good people.
For his plays where he moves so incredibly quick towards the net and Juicy's out of position. So right now, I would give the edge.
Oh shit! Timeout comes out.
Game to
Joreuz.
But it doesn't matter. We're all tied at 2.
Taking a little mental breather.
10, though, is
love it.
Pretty telling. With Juicy.
He's taking a shit.
Joreuz, but I really
what, you think he just popped a 40-second shit?
Peppering the net a
Dude,
little
I don't know how many of y'all are like that, but I don't know how y'all do it, man. Like, when I take a shit, I usually get comfy. I got a heater in my bathroom. I need at least, like, 10 minutes.
So punishing.
Look at my phone. Think about life.
Juicy is not.
Some people literally go in the toilet, pull their pants down, drop a turd, and then pull up.
Attack, he was all or nothing. Now he's.
It's like a max 30 seconds in, out.
Joreuz, though, is, well, it's neck and neck. He's not.
Honestly, I agree with that. Yeah. Look at the phone, hit the vape. We know that. No, I'm not hitting a vape while I'm shitting.
I feel like there's a lot more
what, you think I'm stressed out taking a shit?
When he has low boost, he'll try and take his time. And Juicy's just like, nah, like, I'm just going to bump you out. I have boost. I can recover in time. And when he does get in the face of Joreuz, it's working very well. It's when he goes.
Dude, Joreuz literally looks like he does not want to be here.
And then try and turns back.
Ryan, thanks again for the big subs. Yeah, we are 3 subs away from 75.
And obviously he knows that after that overtime. But it's more about trying to avoid the physical interaction.
God damn, Natalie!
Those are going against him right now. And try and keep up with those power dribble flicks, you know, that he's been doing so well.
It would have been elite if Joreuz took the 2-minute timeout and just went back.
Natalie dropping the 10 bomb today. If you guys got a motherfucking gifted sub from Natalie, be sure to say thank you.
Let's see, 2-2. Juicy's.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
We'll move on to match point.
Bro, when I take a shit, I'd be on that bitch for a whole 40 minutes to an hour, no cap. You just have hemorrhoids. It's awful. Dude, did Joreuz just yell fuck?
It's on this play because we see Juicy, like, he could go for a low 50 there, but instead goes for the.
Hey, thank you so much, Natalie. I appreciate it, seriously. Thanks for coming and being so kind. The sub song played at Forky String the other day. What, the 5 bomb? Yeah, that song is called, what, Free From Desire?
Juicy there to just cut off as much angle as possible on the shot. Just meant he had less to cover, but...
You think they should have done 2v2 before ones? Yeah.
With no boost, Juicy
I think they'll do ones this year, then probably twos next year.
Loses the mid boost.
Thanks again, Natalie. I appreciate it.
Has to back off and make this.
Thanks for coming in, always dropping love. I really appreciate it.
This time,
Thank
Juicy was
you.
ready. He wasn't sitting underneath the ball.
And that's because he had no boost. He kind of had to go back and get
All
some
right,
boost.
1-1. Joreuz has switched to the Drawley preset. Dude, Drawley's got that much aura in this game that people literally just copy it.
And that's all that matters. And these guys are so good with.
He can rock the most ugly preset, people will copy it. And I'm one of them.
He's so quick. As soon as he saw Juicy jump, he went, well, my right side of the net is wide open as long as he hits the flick. And
you go for a boost, you get punished.
Goes back corner. And Juicy gets punished. It's boost over ball, and well, sometimes it works, and sometimes.
Scribbles, what the fuck are you typing?
Yeah, 2 pads picked up.
Scribbles,
by Juicy
are you on spring break right now?
There was just enough for him to get around that.
What are you
ball
doing
and
in
get
here?
the
Oh,
angle.
it's Saturday. Never
Joreuz
mind.
thought he had
You're in the
just
clear.
a little bit more time, but doesn't. And wide open net there for Juicy.
Joreuz pushes that kick off, wins control. This time delays. The fake has just not worked at all against Juicy.
It's Saturday, unemployed fuck.
He should have guaranteed the goal.
Yo, I'm
Instead,
actually getting
should
sick
be
of
punished
chat
again
typing
as he
that
gets
shit.
back. Wow.
All jokes
3
aside.
to the good of Juicy.
Yeah, no boost there by Joreuz, getting bumped as well. He turned upfield for a split moment there, and it didn't matter. So Juicy's like, all right, I'm just gonna turn upfield, throw it on net, threw it outside post, and that's all he had to do to capitalize.
He's certainly in control now, Juicy, but Joreuz wins kickoff. Juicy has to go back low 50. The fake, it almost worked. He's still got a chance on ball, but that solo play will not be doing him any favors. Still,
About to go take a shit. Who's coming with me? I'll be honest. I literally watch. I usually watch like every time I'm on the toilet. I usually watch like TikToks. Go through Twitter a couple times. If you go to the bathroom and you're going number 2 without your phone and you're just straight up raw dogging it, you're a sick fuck. I'll stand on that.
He has boost to work with.
Oh, great play
Good
by
save.
Joreuz. Juicy with a great save. Joreuz has got a free shot on net. Slots it bottom left corner. Joreuz. He had a awkward play on defense, but it's because he conserved all his boosts. He had 50 plus in the tank, only used like 10.
Dude, I remember growing up,
to allow him to
my
go
mom
on
like
offense
had
and
a
get
thing
that
where she
counter
had
attack
some
opportunity.
like drama
Well done by Joreuz.
magazines,
It looked awkward,
like
but
near
it
all the
was
toilets and
calculated
shit, like
to
sports
save all that
magazines.
boost.
Because back in the day, you didn't go there with a phone. You went in there and you opened up a book or something, man.
Loses the kickoff.
And you did your
Walks in
business.
Joreuz and goes, I think I just have to hit him. And he gets connected instead. Joreuz doesn't
Did anyone
move
else's
zero
family
boost
have something like
and
that growing up
ties it
near your
up. I tell you
toilet?
what, if Juicy's shadow defense game was any better, he would be a top ones player.
Yeah.
He already is, but
Shit,
you know,
that's
top
a
and
weird
tippy
memory
top
y'all
right
just
now,
gave
'cause
me.
That feels like his one real weakness, and his kickoffs aren't too bad.
Yeah, he like he's doing well. He's also fixing that throughout the series. I think we are maybe magnifying it more than it is a problem at times, but still, like
Kate Upton,
as this
Sports
match goes
Illustrated.
on, he's gonna get
You're gonna
more
call me a
plays
sick
out of Joreuz to
animal, but when
figure
I was
out
in like
that,
5th
but
grade,
Joreuz
6th
up
grade,
in
that was the first thing I told him to do.
on the challenge in the air.
It was a
Will
Kate
win it
Upton
out,
like
but
Playboy
the
magazine,
corner with
or not
58
Playboy,
boosts,
but it was a
Juicy's in
Sports
net with
Illustrated.
100. So Joreuz just backs out and grabs 100 on his way.
He's lost all the pressure though. Juicy just gonna completely W key his way, just hold the forward on the arrows and push.
Solar IRL is very nice.
He too has lost.
Wait, was that when she was dating Justin Verlander?
Joreuz with 37.
Harry?
Doesn't want to overcommit too much.
Wasn't he
Just
on
try to keep
Boston
as
for a
much
bit?
pace as possible. You see these little bumps, these little exchanges. Juicy though, really not bothered. He hasn't taken a backward step yet. Joreuz get it? No. Juicy right underneath says thank you for the ball.
And this is something that you don't see in threes a lot. People just, you know, casually taking the ball back to their side of the field. They know there's no one else on the field. Juicy with the
Cringe.
aerial bump play to get the goal. Finally, a player
Yeah,
will
he was
get
on
full
Detroit.
possession with the 100
She was
boosts, and
sitting
Juicy
at their
do very
dugout.
well there
Oh my god.
To just hide underneath the ball and just block Joreuz out for the goal.
Dude, I remember there was
But
this
you see
photo
this a
I
lot
saw as a
on
kid a
the
bunch,
ones
where it was her and
you
Justin
have to
Verlander
play
naked in
all
a
the time. You know
mirror.
there's only one opponent. You have plenty of time on the field, so people will
I don't know if
casually
anyone
drive
knows what
around,
I'm
pick up
talking
boosts and
about.
grab the ball to get possession. It'll look a little slow at times, but then you see plays.
Does
with the
anyone
foot
in here
position
know what
come
I'm
up,
talking
and you see
about?
the bumps where it'll just
I do?
ratchet
I'm glad you
back
do.
up to 100 immediately.
Some of y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that was a leak.
You mentioned his flicks before. He's been really on with those. Just like down the other end, Juicy's air dribble bumps, super effective, but at the same time, you can't be spamming them. That's really nice.
What I have is my prediction, 4-2 Juicy.
Throws it, no power. Instead, Juicy goes sidewall. Joreuz read it, but couldn't line the shot up. And now he's in big trouble.
It's looking like it's going to happen.
Juicy, 2-goal lead.
Dude, Joreuz, you gotta take a breath, bro. If you need to get into calls, me, I'm here. I cannot have you stressing like this. I need you to watch the hands. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Find your rhythm, champ. Find your rhythm.
Where you could get scored on.
It's a long day.
Make your play, and Joreuz right there. It was just because it was a fast pass off that back wall. Joreuz, can he get back in time?
Yeah, he's about to crash out.
Yeah.
Nah. Get this guy out of here, man. Get this guy out of here. He doesn't. He's fucking over it.
Now. This is.
I mean, after every goal goes in, you would think like he just found out the world's ending tomorrow. Every goal, he's like
60-40 to Juicy, and he's really starting to get on top, especially considering he got Braziled in the first game. More evidence.
What up, OG? What up, Eric? What up, Fallon?
You can also see on the play cams that Joreuz is battling a little bit with. Well, just staying locked in.
Drawley should let you in a call with him while he plays. I think he would, but he's playing literally Atto. So I don't think he's. I think that's gonna be a hard sweat series. I think if he was playing like someone easier, he probably honestly would.
So see, Juicy just doing well here, like on those bumps all of a sudden, like. He's very good when he's the one bumping right there. He was getting bumped a little
Also,
bit.
I think he's probably going to be in a call with his legit coach.
Too much, maybe hold handbrake,
or Farah and him will they'll probably all be like. Actually, no, Farah's got. They're playing against each other. That would be weird.
Pacing Joreuz calls for next game.
Forfeit comes out.
Buff does not come through for Joe, and well. 3 games on the bounce.
Oh yeah, you're not allowed to coach in this, are you? I forgot.
Really good since the timeout. He's completely turned it around, and he's just really.
Jesse! God damn!
Worked on that midfield play. He's realized that Joreuz can flick the ball from anywhere, and he hasn't been caught out as much.
Yeah, he was caught out I think once in that game, but it was because of great play by Joreuz.
Yeah.
So for
Desi! Dude, Desi, how many gifted subs do you have in here, dude? I'm actually curious. Motherfucker's almost at 1,000. 978, man.
Joreuz out right now. Now it's up to Joreuz.
Desi, thanks so much, bro. Seriously, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for all the follows today, guys. What up, Steve, with the 35-month sub? If y'all got a gifted sub from one of the mods, be sure to say thank you.
About the figure out meta in
thank you so much, Desi. Seriously, man. I appreciate Desi. Thank you, man.
It's a similar story to the last one. 15 shots to his hand in the previous.
I appreciate that, dude. What if it is this? It's the RLCS 1v1.
He's just putting more pressure on. He's putting more shots on.
We have ApparentlyJack versus Nass next.
That's why he's getting the job done. Joreuz has kind of, you can see the frustration in his plays, Gibbs, where
thank you guys, I appreciate it. Thank you, Desi.
One and done. He's just going for it, whereas Juicy's happy to play patient, steal the boost, do the little, the micro management, the 1%ers, the pad steals, and in the end, it's really working out for him.
Here we go. We got Neo Tokyo. We love.
Will we get Game 7?
A lot of great games on this map. Let's see if we get another one. Ooh, we got the Batmobile coming out for Joreuz.
Oh, hell nah!
Matters a lot in ones as well, CJ.
Yeah.
All right, chalk it up. Chalk it up. Chalk it up.
Let's put on the Batmobile and see what happens. Certainly worked for Oli back in the 3s.
Unless.
Let's see if it'll work for Joreuz in the 1v1s. He's almost found a nice chance there. He does grab boost. Juicy turns underneath, misses his shot on net. But it's a nice start, and if anything, this can just throw off your opponent. Then I guess get. It's refreshing for you, but he's probably going to get the first goal. He's overcommitted.
That's the issue, right?
Dude, look at Joreuz. I think he thought he should have had a demo. Oh my god! Nah, I'm actually tilted for him. That's actually bullshit.
If you can match your flicks back to
you literally saw sparks.
Your opponent won't be able to read it. But if your flicks are off, and they probably will be because it's a change of card, then you're in trouble.
All right, tied up.
And was it once, I can't remember if it was the 3s or 1s when Daniel just swapped to the Batmobile, and it was the worst thing we've ever seen in the history of anything. But
How did Dan just catch a stray? Hey, Bowser, thanks for the big prime sub. Slaya, thanks for the big 6-month sub. Thanks again, thanks again, Desi. I appreciate it, man. Seriously. He said, "What the fuck?" Yeah, he was like, "What?" I mean, I don't blame him. It should have been a demo. You literally saw the sparks on everyone's stream.
Tried for a mind game, and Joreuz had none of it.
Here is Joreuz, Batmobile. Just goes bang. This is zero nonsense gameplay. He's trying the monster flicks.
Good backwards wave dash to dodge it.
Using the extra length on this hitbox. Here's the reset as well. Flick over the top. Doesn't get the power that he wanted. It's a good save from Juicy, but I mean, I dare say Joreuz is looking better in the Batmobile so far. Another reset goes low.
Go again, go again.
Which is a far different what we saw last
Air
game.
bubble, be cringe.
Still low boost. This time it's the air drill bump.
No!
He does, but Juicy
Nice.
just eats it on the goal line.
But Joreuz gets the demo.
He can't score it.
Shoot in time.
Oh, he got the right side.
Bottom right corner, just enough time to score that. But great job by Joreuz here throughout that offensive play, where he just goes from corner to corner boost, going for aerial dribbles, draining the boost to Juicy, and Juicy did well.
Nah, I don't,
He was
Slayer.
playing great defense throughout that, but just the demo comes out and Joreuz will take the lead.
And we mentioned the GK Batmobile buff. Could this just be a European Batmobile buff
Good
as
save.
well? Could this just be the ghost of Cooks in 97? I mean, we mentioned
Yeah,
how
lose
the
this, you're
coach in
knocked
the top
out.
10 1v1,
Nass and ApparentlyJack play next.
Plays in the pre-show. Perhaps he's just
God damn, King!
Beautiful shot from Juicy.
Holy
Being
shit!
locked in.
And bring down some Khaled here as well with the little bounce, dribble, shot. That's all you really need in once. We've seen that a lot from Khaled back in his day. So Juicy bringing it
King
out.
coming
We have,
in, dropping the love. King, thanks for the big 10 bomb, bro. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, showing the
Helping us bang out the motherfucking sub goal today, guys. Thank you, man.
Here is Joreuz.
Score that.
What can he do? He's
Nice
got the
mind game. I'm rooting for Joreuz, I'm not gonna lie.
And he had so many options. Picks top right.
King, thank you so much for coming and dropping the huge love, man.
do it as well. Joreuz just patient.
Hope you guys all having a good
patient
Saturday.
Juicy
Anyone got any plans
just
tonight?
can't read it, and that's what's gonna happen with those
Anyone
fakes. If you
going
delay,
out?
delay.
Dude, my brother and I were considering going out last night. Like, really close. We were both chilling on the couch, and we go out like once every like 4 or 5 months nowadays. And we're both sitting there watching some like Road to Indy 500 on Netflix, and like some basketball game. And we're like, "Do you want to go out?" And I was like, "Do you want to go out?" Like, we both didn't want to say we did, but we both didn't want to. But if the other person convinced us, we would have done it. And we said no.
And puts it home, and
You still live with your parents?
Yeah,
Brother,
you
I haven't
mentioned
lived with my
changing
parents in
cars. The
fucking
hitbox
6
just
years.
is a little different, and that's a lot flatter. It's a lot, I guess, shorter as well, the Batmobile, and in the end, he gets nothing.
Oh, did Joreuz
Juicy
tilt
rolls
there?
through, gets the
Gyro,
kick off
he's been doing
goal.
that since like game
Joreuz
3.
Finds a better angle. As Juicy tracks back.
Yeah, or I've been to a lot of Indy 500s growing up. My family and I used to be really close friends with Dan Weldon. The guy, he won the Indy 500, and he passed away in a crash.
Instead goes to bounce dribble, goes low, finds it with 50.
He lived in Carmel, Indiana.
Could have been a goal right
We
there.
used to go to his fucking his condo.
The ball just spills out a little bit to his right.
He had the most beautiful girlfriend, man.
Juicy, he overcommits here and somehow does not get the bump. Those cars were right next to each other. Joreuz will take the goal.
Yeah, my stepdad, I know Tony Kanan. Yeah, we met him on a
To
plane.
get over Juicy, read it the entire way. All time.
We met him on a plane on our way back from Vegas one year.
Turned it into a wave dash, recovered in time. Juicy wins kickoff though. Can he make it 5-4? He goes to low 50.
When I was a kid.
Joreuz will be able to recover. Still has a bit of boost in the tank. We'll have to back off this time. Back corner, both with boost. Reset comes through. Juicy low 50.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah! Let's fucking go, man!
To do that, but I'll take it. And
Y'all see Joreuz?
goes, and Joreuz did his best to defend it, but the ball does spill in.
To be honest, that goal was bullshit. Yeah, he's like, how the fuck is that still in?
Kickoff coming up. Joreuz, though, with the win this time around, will get the 100 boost.
Sure he is. Oh, cheeky.
Juicy, well done. No boost, makes a big save there. And the cleat.
Takes a huge 50.
What up, Vexus?
Minute 40 for Joreuz.
Come on,
to tie
Joreuz.
this one up.
Come on,
Can we
Joreuz.
get Champfield at game 7. First 1v1.
See, that's why I don't like the Batmobile right there. It's so hard to go down and control that.
He's got to find something. The bumps will help. The Juicy.
Yeah, Joreuz is too tilted, bro. Wait, he just got a goal.
Can he turn the corner? Can he shoot?
Ah.
Realizes that Juicy's going to be there first. It's really smart from Juicy as well. Knew that Joreuz wanted the mid boost, so he backs off, takes a straight approach, but he's dangerous. No.
He got it. He got it.
He does the silliest thing ever. You can't be going for corner boost there, Gibbs.
Juicy just pulled a fucking alpha cap. Just said, fuck it. Going for the boost.
It looks so good.
You're not going to net.
Not enough time there. Joreuz again, with how he's playing throughout this match, so incredibly quick that you would expect that.
No!
But Juicy, it doesn't matter because if
Joreuz is done, bro.
He just gets a crucial kickoff to take back the lead.
Joreuz just got spun out on a kickoff, bro.
He does the old 180.
Are you gonna try to qual for the NA 1v1 RLCS? I mean, I'm gonna play it indefinitely.
They're all the same on the scoreboard, whether it's a kickoff or a double reset. All counts the same. Here is Joreuz. Looks to shape up.
Pulling an alpha cap for my call when I can't get hard. I don't have problem of getting like hard. I don't know what you're talking about. Nah, that's another bullshit goal.
And that could be huge
That's
for
it.
this game. 7-5.
Yeah, look how pissed he is.
Those corner challenges when you're on offense, it's usually not a good idea because that ball is going to spill out very easily to the defender. Juicy does well with limited boost, keeping that pressure up. Joreuz got to find a kickoff.
And you can see from the play cams as well, Joreuz pretty tilted at that situation. He might be even more if he gets bumped again, but he gets enough of a touch to get it offline. 36 seconds, needs 2 goals. There's the Batmobile, flicks it with 0 boost.
All right.
He's not in control at all.
And it looks like that's it.
Just kill time off the clock here. Has to play it smart still. Joreuz, one more goal, could be game over.
Yeah, he just got his boost.
He doesn't fire, but
that's it. GG.
And that is probably going to be game. It's a 3-goal lead.
He called
17
GGs.
seconds left. Joreuz says GGs, and Juicy takes out the first best of 7 in the playoffs.
Well done by Juicy.
I'll be honest, from Joreuz POV, that looked like hell playing.
With kickoffs to play.
It looked like he just did not want to fucking play that
But I think
bullshit.
Joreuz knows that he was being beat on those kickoffs anyway, and maybe
All right.
that Batmobile just wasn't working out. Joreuz, great effort throughout this match, but Juicy figured it out. Like after game 2, he figured it out. That game 4 overtime was absolutely huge for this match. But
All right,
again,
next
we
predictions up
saw
if you guys
two
want to get
different
involved.
Juicies from
Oh,
games
thank
1
you,
and
mods.
2
I
to
appreciate
games 3,
that.
4, 5, and 6.
Literally, as I clicked
The
it.
timeout, he
Thank you,
really
Cozy. I
adapted, and
appreciate
that's
it.
credit to him as a player. Certainly a feather in his
Shave
cap.
your
Joreuz
fucking
tried to
neck.
mix it up.
What
The
are you
Batmobile
talking
looked good at
about?
stages,
I
but
literally have nothing.
I think you need to
A little
be,
bit.
I don't know, as you mentioned, just the hitbox change, it kind of caught him out as well a couple of times, made a few more mistakes than he's usually making. And
Joreuz
Juicy
tweeted.
will be pretty happy that didn't go to
Oh, you're talking about Juicy?
Yeah,
I didn't even see what he does he have a neck beard?
So I'm going to try and change up cars, but the problem with changing up cars is sometimes you just can't get those air dribbles the same or the flicks the same.
Joreuz tweeted out, game broken, GG's.
We'll be moving on throughout that lower bracket. Well done to him.
Well done to him. We got Nass versus ApparentlyJack coming up right after this break.
I commented, laughed my ass off. That looked awful. Should have been a demo. He was going through it. Hey, King, thanks for the huge 10 bomb, man. I appreciate that, seriously. Alright, what do you guys think of the 1v1 so far? What's your guys' thoughts overall on the 1v1s? Y'all like it or what? Seems like very mixed opinions. Alright, well, at least our next matchup, we have Nass versus ApparentlyJack, so that should be a good one. Turdzilla with the 5-month sub. Harry, are you gone all night tonight? Turdzilla, thank you for the 5-month sub, bro. I appreciate it. ApparentlyJack versus Nass coming up. Then we have Moxy, Trebla, and then Drawley Atto will be the best series of the day. What team's Nass on? He's on Nip. Dude, you know what that guy in the chat who just typed his name's Turdzilla? It just reminded me of a game I played as a kid all the time. Did anyone play this game as a kid? This used to be my favorite game on the GameCube for like a year straight.
Monsters, fight.
Godzilla destroy all evil or whatever it is. Nobody played this? And then the final boss fight, you fought a fucking metal Godzilla.
Monsters, fight.
Oh my god, I used to love this game. That was on the GameCube. That used to be my favorite game I played for a bit. Nostalgia right there. Yeah, that was like something I played a bit. My dad got me that game on GameCube. What up, Rocket? What up, Ryan? What up, Abdo? How's it going, fellas? Look at Sunless's tweet. What up, Evo? We had a proper childhood. What does a proper childhood mean? Is that like a roast? Yeah, I played 007 on the GameCube as well. Hey, Giddy with the big 9-month sub. Giddy Giraffe, what up, bro? GameCube, try Nintendo 64. Yeah, I didn't have a Nintendo 64 growing up. Did anyone in here have a Dreamcast growing up? My dad had a Dreamcast. Hey, if you guys are new, I know a lot of you guys probably follow already, but if you don't mind, man, drop a follow once this shit loads. Help your boy out, man. Help your boy out. What up, Shred? How's it going? What the fuck's wrong with this thing, man? Thank you guys for the follows. Thanks for all hanging out, guys. Depending on how Sunless has a crazy tweet. What do you tweet? I don't even know if you guys are lying. Sunless just tweeted out a hashtag ad with Epic. With Rocket League. Let me show you guys. He tweeted this. How many mid-air jumps is too many? So is Rocket League adding a game mode where it is infinite jumps? First guy said. K-Dop and Musty got the tweet as well. Hey, Rocket League, if you guys need to sponsor somebody else, I don't mind, right? We do every watch every day. We stream this game. We do the watch parties for NA, and yeah, if you guys need somebody, I am open to it. Think of the major coming up. Last online regional, we had 7,000 people. Think about it. Just think about it. Promote your tweet, maybe. Hey, what up, Mr. BB? How's it going? Viewbotting doesn't count. I do viewbot. Please don't add infinite jumps because people will spam every time in the air. Well, it'll just be a game mode. Does a Rocket League game mode 3v3 with infinite jumps sound fun to you guys? Okay, so it seems like a lot of positivity. I mean, Melta, if on the new account we start saying shit in here, we can ban it. But right now, we're chilling. All right, we got an interview.
Broadcast and GGs are in order. How are you feeling after that match?
Hello, thank you.
All right, interview.
Well, I'm happy about how I played in the series. I bounced back after the 2 games lost, and yeah, I'm happy.
Well, we saw a pretty big snowball from you, win after your timeout pre-game.
Jory, you should have won! You son of a bitch!
Is there somebody that's kind
you
of
took it from him!
You should be changing up?
I mean, it seems like in the timeout.
User, subs don't get asked. No one believes you, bro. That's never been a thing.
I know, but
all right, go on. I need a reenactment. What kind of stuff were you
literally not
reiterating
possible
to yourself, hyping yourself up?
I mean, it's not hyping myself up, but just like saying how he's playing, what he's doing, and what I'm doing wrong, and what I could do to improve and win the game.
So on that note, what do you feel like you were doing wrong in that game 1 and 2?
I mean, I was just surprised by how he played, to be honest. I wasn't expecting him to play like that. Also, can we talk about his flicks, man? Like, what was that? What was that? But yeah, I was just, I don't know, just confused about how he's playing. And
how come every time y'all see a chick, you're always just focused on the chick?
Do you feel like you had much of a change-up, much of a difference in your kickoff approach compared to, you know, games 1 and 2 and then moving forward from that?
Yeah, a little bit. I was just more focused, I think.
Okay, all right. And your next matchup is going to be between either Trebler or Moxy. You lost against Moxy yesterday, so are you keen for a little bit of revenge, maybe?
I mean, of course. I want to play against him again. I like playing against... I just like playing once this time, so I'm happy to play anyone, to be honest.
Anyone, any competition, you're ready for it. So do you think Moxy will be your opposition? You think he's going to lose that next match against Trebler?
I think he can be surprised by how he's playing, but I think he will win.
Well, you know what, Juicy, you played absolutely exceptional. I'm looking forward to hearing some more of your hype.
What is up with this shit?
Talk
Why is it
words
freezing?
of wisdom, talking to yourself behind the scenes. So best of luck for your next games.
Thank you.
Boys, there we have it. You know what?
Is Joreuz out? Yeah.
His best hype man is himself.
Their shit keeps freezing.
I don't believe this. I just cannot believe this. But what a guy! I mean, he was right. Yeah, Joreuz flicks were cooking, and then
it's freezing because you keep screenshotting her. I'm not screenshotting anything.
Joreuz came out extremely aggressive.
It's literally they're talking, but it's freezing.
And Juicy probably didn't see that coming.
Yeah, I think
that's not my shit. You can hear them talking.
Juicy realized, okay, if I step up here, Joreuz is going to punish me, and it took him a couple of games to really lock in. And I think he played a little bit safer towards the end, but those kickoffs were so good. Joreuz was getting very tilted. We saw on the base games.
CJ, was there anything in particular that you thought kind of, you know, where Joreuz started to lose a bit of his momentum moving into the later games?
Well, he definitely got tilted. We mentioned the kickoffs before, but I think it was...
All right, here's the bracket. We got 3 more series.
I think he was a bit under the weather. I think a lot of things kind of culminated in that series.
Where's Fear? Probably casting the next series.
Particular, but I felt like he
probably
was just
him and
getting
Gibbs.
frustrated. Then he lost his patience, and then you saw him just
check the
kind of all or
prediction
nothing,
percentage.
You know, 100-0 these attacks, and when he got counter-attacked by Juicy, who was
my god, bro!
Game, Johnny, I'd say he was just kind of just.
Y'all don't believe in ApparentlyJack at all. What the fuck?
I think he realized at some point Joreuz is really trying to.
Damn
score
haters,
man! He doesn't want to, like, you know, some players you'll see probably today even, and definitely in 1v1 this year.
Hey,
LCS,
King, thanks for the big sub, King. I appreciate it.
Boost control, dribbling the ball back. That wasn't Joreuz. He was trying to score every time. Now against a player like that, if you can just defend the shot, you can counterattack. So Juicy did really well there.
Well, you know what, boys? I'm super excited for Birmingham, the LAN environment, and you know what we have? A little extra something. You can now go ahead and get your hands on the official RLCS merch at the store. You can also find merch that is exclusively sold at events as well. So go ahead and visit rl.gg/shop/RLCS or type ! in the chat. I'm looking forward to seeing people turn
I think that's the first time I've ever seen them promote merch.
Outfits at LAN as well. And I know,
I'm not
CJ,
even kidding.
You're definitely going to be repping some of that merch, right?
Oh, 100%. We'll be wearing the freshest clothes and hanging out with the... I don't want to finish that meme. but yeah, looking forward to the LAN. It's going to be fun.
Well, you know what? The fact that it's dropping throughout the rest of the year means that there will be no end to your outfits, CJ. Don't worry, we're going to have you kitted out in no time. But speaking a little bit more about our schedule and our matchups that are going to be taking place.
Slay, we're watching the other mainstream.
Our last game to close things out is going to be Atto versus Drali, and then we're going to have more.
Chat, what do y'all think about this matchup? I think this is a tough. It's $80 for that hoodie.
Nass going 3-0 in Swiss, securing a win against Vatira.
I mean, shit.
As Joreuz yesterday. JohnnyBoi, how do we think Nass is going to fare in this matchup?
Bro, I looked at like merch and stuff from websites, and it is insane the way like it is for content creators to try to like make any money on it if they want to. So like, let's say they already charge you like $50-some for like a hoodie, right? Or like 60 for the hoodie. Well, then what the websites will do, they'll say, okay, well we get 60 bucks of it, but if you want it, whatever you upcharge it for is what you get of it. So that's probably what they're doing. If I had to guess, they're probably paying 20 an extra like 20 on top of it.
This is a disgusting matchup down here. I think we did some predictions before, JohnnyBoi, and we kind of had like the ApparentlyJack Joreuz lineup. We kind of got the flip. They ended up on opposite sides of the lower bracket, but Jack's got a tough one here to play Nass first up in the playoffs.
Well, Jack actually got himself
You're muted. You're not getting anybody, bro.
Stizzy and Toxic.
King, thanks for the big 13, man. Thanks for the follows, guys.
Into facing against Nass now. Do you think they might have been a little bit tougher, a little bit easier for him?
Tough one, actually.
I work in merchandising. The markups are insane. Oh, I know.
Joreuz level on paper, and then Nass is a level above. I think Nass he'd be happy with any of these matchups. He's a player who's looking to make a run here. Today is more of a situation where he doesn't want to look past Jack, which I'm sure he won't. But yeah, Jack is still very, very good. Probably A tier. If Nass is S tier, Jack's an A tier. A for apparently.
80 sounds reasonable for a hoodie. I pay 60 for hats. Holy shit.
JohnnyBoi, a quick TLDR about why you selected this particular player as your
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I've been saying Nass favorite, so I'm picking the favorite.
I mean, if you want like a name brand hoodie, they are expensive. Like if you want like a Nike hoodie, you're paying like 80 bucks every time.
And he's been feeling pretty comfortable.
Like 80 to 100, it feels like.
And he takes,
it's ridiculous.
One thing I've noticed with Jack, he takes his losses really well. So if he does lose a game, I don't expect him to crash out or anything.
Yeah, give me Nass. He loves best of sevens. He always clutches up. Jack, unlucky. But
yeah, but Nike hoodie ain't an RLCS hoodie.
Oh, that's a rough way of putting it. I'm going to go ahead and throw Nass into the pile of predictions as well. I'm really excited for this matchup, but it seems like it's fairly even from the crowd as well, boys. I'm super excited for this. So without further ado, let's go ahead and dive into our next series. It is Jack taking on Nass.
Our second series of the day of 4. Chrome Heart hats start at 500. I'm sorry, but if you buy designer shit, you are insane. I think designer clothing looks awful as well.
And I'm joined with Gibbs for this Nass versus
that might just be my take, though.
Oh, and this is going to be a fun one.
I think designer clothes look awful.
Versus, I would say, tournament favorite in Nass before this whole tournament began. So apparently,
all right, Nass versus ApparentlyJack. Predictions are closed. As you're in a Sunday red polo, that's not the same. I can wear this on multiple occasions.
Nass, though, We have to talk about him, Fear. He has 3-0'd every single opponent.
I'm
he has
taking
played,
Nass
except
here
when he played Drolley,
for-
who's another tournament favorite where he lost that in game 5. So Nass is an absolute.
How many games do I give Jack?
Yeah, I think there's a lot of.
I think Jack's outskilled here.
Make you right as he goes for a nice
Jack's
air
gonna
dribble
have
over
to
the
peak,
top
in my opinion,
of
to have a
Jack
chance of winning
and
this.
gets this double, but you're not wrong. Nass coming in and was one of the favorites. I think a lot of the favorites will probably be Nass, Drowley, and Moxy. So Nass
4-0?
actually meeting Drowley in that upper bracket early. I think that can go either way, but he did get the loss. Now it's got to be unfortunate to be.
Dude, Nass, you only can see his eyebrows and above.
His way if he does want to make this full lower bracket run.
Look at the bottom
Starting
left
with
when
a
it
guy
switches
who
to
is
him.
doing well for 1v1s in Jack. But, you know, we talked about predictions on the desk. Johnny and CJ had Nass. I think we're Nass all across the board.
Love
So
Jack,
he
but
does have that pressure of being the
4-0.
favorite, but
I mean, if Jack
historically,
plays
he'll
good, he
Jack
could
has
definitely
a
take a
second
couple
goal
games.
left for his first goal.
Yeah, Nass just a little bit out of position here. Low boost. Thinks about going for mid boost. Does go for it. And again, we always talk about boost is greater than ball for a lot of these players, and it does cost you a lot of times. ApparentlyJack, just throw it on net, tie it up.
Jack on a straight kickoff here. I had a nice kickoff segment to start it off.
I'm curious
We're
to
gonna
see how Jack does
Nass
here.
Going to the wave dash kickoff. He actually wins the
Remember,
boost race
loser
here
if this
in
is
the
knocked
backcourt.
out,
So
guys.
a bounce dribble and a shot. I mean, Nass recognizing when he has his advantage, no need to wait any longer. Anytime you see a race for a boost anywhere on the map, especially off kickoff, whether it's in the back corner or midfield, if you do lose it, you got to take advantage of that immediately. Apparently, Jack's situation, what you want to do is try and recognize early and not go for that fight if you're going to lose.
Yes, and on top of him losing that fight, he also landed on top of Nass, so he couldn't even get
terrible
back
bounce.
to
Nass is gonna have a
defense and had
chance.
to just go for some speed flips quickly, but it didn't work out. Nass, great save here. ApparentlyJack, though, with full possession. 36 boost. See what type of shot it goes. Just
Good
top
save.
Right corner. Nass, great save.
It was
to
too
the outside.
obvious.
Yeah, Jack is going to be wanting to play the slow game. He does a really good job of reading defenders, and he kind of does it from the ground. You're going to see it from Nass as well. He likes to do that through the air, but more so than almost anybody else, Jack is really willing to slow the game down.
Good
and
dodge.
just kind of pick you apart defensively, as we see Jack
All right, Nass
do
has no
a couple
boost. He has to
different
get a
attempts
50 here.
on Nass's net. Now, it's a good time to bring up on the other side of the field. Nass is known for his defense. A lot of the times, the top ones players in the game are going to also have, you know, the best defense in the ones game because it's such an important part with a high-scoring game mode. As we're going to see Nass stuck in defense for a while. He's going to have to back off here, grab 100 boost. Jack again, slowing the play
Air
down
bump.
to a halt. He's more than willing to try and read defense. He's going to go for an
Cringe.
Nass almost got the save, but he just taps it in for Jack's second goal.
Yeah, great little bump dribble here, and then turns it into the aerial bump. Nass is going to be one of those players, though. He's going to play close to the ball.
He almost hit that.
Always. Like, even if he goes back for a corner
Ironic.
boost, he's
I
gonna
don't
speed
do that
foot back
anymore.
Up, so he's
I only
in
go for flipper
range
sets.
to do two different options on defense.
Flipper sets
Nass,
and fast-paced
he's top 5
movement.
and closest to ball throughout this tournament. It's the flip side for ApparentlyJack. He actually stays far away from the ball when he's on defense a lot. Way more patient to just sit at the goal line. Another aerial dribble bump comes out.
Yeah!
13th.
Let's fucking go!
So we'll see if that plays a factor when ApparentlyJack has to play defense. But so far, he's had a lot of control throughout this match.
Red card, cringe.
Yeah, I mean, it's clear he wants to go to the air dribble bump, the double jump bumps. It's a really reliable way to play in ones, especially if you're going to see a lot of shadow defense. Nass feels so good about his shadow defense that it seems like he's willing to try it again and again here, but enough times getting bumped, and he is not going to let this play
That
happen.
actually
I mean,
made me
talk
laugh
about
out
Nass
loud.
giving
What,
space
me
here.
yelling
He's gotta
at the
start
air
worrying
bump?
about that. Closing distance, but again, a double jump bump. Jack is going to keep doing it.
Good trap.
I'm actually about to start rooting for Nass because he keeps going for air bump.
Going for an air dribble bump like that.
I'm actually about to start rooting for fucking Nass, bruh.
If it's going to bounce on the ground.
That's
before
3
it
air
makes its
bumps in
way
a row. We're
it
halfway through.
enables Nass to stay on the ground the whole time, fight through, and quickly counterattack.
And then not only that, when you're going for that aerial dribble, like if you don't have the speed, it's not a demo. It's going to turn into a bump, and Nass can see that, so he puts all 4 wheels on the ground. So even if he gets bumped a little bit, he can kind of make up for that by having all 4 wheels on the ground. Does a great job there to trap it. And here we go again. Jack with possession.
God, he just keeps going for an air bump after every play.
And he does it perfectly.
Nass is starting to read it already.
To get back onto defense.
Nass thought about the ceiling challenge here for a second, but you could see Jack actually did a great job of essentially countering it, dropping
That's
his
4
dribble
already.
right away, and now into another carry. I don't think
Nice
I'm gonna
shot.
see a Nass victory here in this game if it is going to be, you know, ApparentlyJack dribble simulator. So far, it's been him with a shadowed Nass over and over and over again. And listen, Nass
Good
is a
shot.
great defender. He's going to be able to make some saves, some counters, but unless he starts getting some first possessions and actually controlling the game, I think.
Why
he's gonna
does
be in a tough
Fear's
spot here
voice
against
sound
Jack.
so like
Oh, yeah,
Chris?
every 1v1 player is going to wind up conceding a lot more goals.
Sounds like he's on like a fucking $10,000
mic. It's
mic.
gonna happen. Like, you can make some saves, but you're going to give up more than 50% of those, more than likely. So even though Nass is so great at that, he's having a hard time getting boosts right now, and Jack continues.
ApparentlyJack's kind of dominating possession right now.
Nice challenge. This is what we need to see.
What
from
a
Nass.
fucking
He has
challenge.
been shadowing so far.
What a
game,
fucking
shadowing,
challenge.
Relying on his defense. For whatever reason, he felt comfortable going into this. Now turning, challenging, stealing the ball off the top of Jack. Make Jack think twice. Make him start to flick early, even throw fake challenges in. I feel like he's been very passive. He's going to have to change that. He does it there. And now he's got himself a tie game. He's lost this kickoff.
Okay.
Into his back corner, but tons of space between himself and Jack, and he's going to go to the air. This is what I'm talking about. Nass, I think, prefers to try and attack through the air and read defenses. He sees Jack jump, tries to go underneath.
Good saves by Jack.
But look at the protection from
Nass
Nass.
still gets it.
To play. He just jumps up and becomes a brick wall for Jack to not be able to clear.
That mic sounds like a $60 Blue Yeti. I honestly think it doesn't sound bad at all. Sounds better again.
When he's on defense, if the other guy is boost, he's going to sit back further, be more patient on defense compared to Nass, who is going to move up. So he has.
Hey, Token, thanks for the big 10 months. I appreciate it.
Hey, on those plays, then that'll be very good.
Your mic is really good.
So far,
I have
the lead,
I have the Sherman SM7B.
So if ApparentlyJack can just stay close.
Does it sound nice, crisp, clean?
Just try and take a game, kickoff, or one last possession.
Same pinch there from Jack, but yeah, that's
my mic's not bad. It's called like the Shure SM7B or some shit.
Like Jack should be farther in the lead, but that's just
it's
the
most
nature of
overpriced
defense.
mic, but everyone has
it. Up one time, and now he's.
Is it not called Sherman? All right, I just said it wrong.
Nice save from Jack, but look at how Nass, that was.
Nash just missed an open net.
He's gonna beat himself up, but he's doing such a good job of saving his boost and reading defense. He has a great advantage now, although he's gonna wave dash this one.
Jack has a chance to tie it up. God damn, Jack!
He's actually recovering it down. He will, so he actually collects it fairly easily, enough so that Jack's actually a bit in trouble. He's trying to tap this one away, but it's gonna be a perfect catch for Nass. 30 seconds left to go. Safe shot is important here.
Go!
Actually takes a bit of a risk.
Go!
Countered him because of it. I think he should have faked and gone to the ground. Something.
Yeah, that was a ballsy play by Nass.
Now Jack has it tied.
He's got the game like in a good spot. Goes for the reset.
But it was really more the opportunity by Nass just kind of went wayward there. So Jack's tied it up. This is where you want to be as a huge underdog in 1v1. Tie game late. That is exactly what you want because kickoffs can matter. Jack wins this one. Can he get the flick? Nass, great save there. But Jack has all the boost.
Yeah, Nass 6 now in net. Transitioning to the back.
Jack!
Shot from Jack. Doing a good job of punishing Nass on 0.
It's going to take game 1 if he can hold off on a kickoff.
Get it through if he doesn't pin it top right, but he also keeps it far away from the back wall so that Nass cannot get an easy jump towards it with his very little boost. So now it's on Nass. Nass needs a clutch kickoff or he's going to be going down here early.
And ApparentlyJack will turn it to the side. Nass just going to throw it off his back wall. Jack's trying to waste time. Nass wins it, but it's going to be too far away from him. ApparentlyJack will take.
Bro, he almost trolled that so hard. That could have been bad.
Really, really close to me.
That could have been bad.
I thought that was like maybe a millisecond away from getting that final bounce. And if it got that final bounce, it might have.
That could have been fucking bad.
Nass going down early.
Token, thanks again for the big 10 months. I appreciate all the follows, guys. If you guys are new, please come to the Twitch, drop a follow, help a boy out.
He can be pretty good at that, but that was kind of the big difference for me in the match.
If not,
you look at
you're not a good person.
The rest of it went after the early lead for Jack. Nass started to get his stride.
Hey, what up, Sculptor? How's it going?
I mean, at some point, he had 6 saves. Jack
all right, are you guys still taking Nass?
But he figured that out, and you do have a long best of 7 here today in 1v1s, so he's got time, and Nass is the kind of guy who does do it.
Yeah, and that's Nass's first loss to a player not named Drawley. So that is huge for ApparentlyJack as well, because Nass is
Jack can do it.
Everyone. 3-0 throughout the top 32 Swiss, 3-0 throughout his bracket. I think you made a good point yesterday on your stream. I was watching. It was Nass and Joreuz, and you were like, I'm not going to watch this game. I'm going to watch the other game. Like, I will only watch if Joreuz is blowing out Nass, because even if it's tied with 2 minutes left, I expect Nass to win that game. Nass, obviously, he just freestyled on people. Like, he freestyled on Joreuz throughout the last game of the placements, and he still won it. So Nass, that's how.
All right, here we go.
He's considered S tier, while ApparentlyJack is considered A tier, but in 1v1s,
why are they doing duo cast for this? To make it more official.
So Jack, starting off well here.
I feel like there's an X factor here with RLCS 1v1s. You know, I can talk about.
Hey, Burning Fire, thanks for the big. God damn, Jack! Nah, fuck you, bro.
You know, on the main stream, so who knows how these two are going to play. But listen, this is right back into what we were doing before. Nass getting himself air dribble bump, turning for a shadow. Jack is going to double jump bump him all day.
Nass does not deserve
Jack
this.
If you create these situations, I mean, it's going to be tough.
Burning, thank you so much for the prime, bro. I appreciate it, Burning.
Nass likes to be close to the ball. When he can't be, that's when he's in those awkward spots, turns into the air dribble bump. So Nass just needs more possession in the open field.
Red
Great
card,
challenge there by
cringe.
ApparentlyJack early, but the ball will go to the corner.
Nah, I'm trolling, chat. I know it's part of the game.
Big air dribble from the back corner. 23 boost saved over.
Good
He's gonna
save.
take a
That's
decent
another
shot.
goal
This
for
should be a
Jack.
Goal for Jack. This is one of the risks if you're not going to take him down to the ground. I mean, this is a great play though from Nass, and even though he didn't score, maybe it ends up setting up, you know, being able to use some fakes here and there. But there's no question that he is trying to play a bit of catch up right now.
That's not till next split. We got like 2 months for that.
Jack had most of the net covered as well, so a perfect slot.
Actually, I
from
think that's
Nass
at the
as
end
Nass
of
gonna
May,
try and chase
right?
Jack down here. He does get him off the ball, and he's gonna say, "I don't care about the boost. You can go have that, buddy. I'm gonna go take the ball to the net."
And that's one of the things, like if you're a casual player and you don't realize how fast you can get.
Jack went for his corner.
Boost in the tank, and that's he shows it there.
NA is
Picks up
May
just one
30th? Yeah, we got a
fast, can
while,
easily
bro.
Turn down the field and scored here, while apparently Jack is just out there farming simulator, just collecting.
Yep,
boosts.
sometimes I forget you were a
lot of that
pro,
is
but then
forced by
again, it
Nass,
makes the
you know,
streams 10
to
times
give him
more
some
funny.
credit. He's chasing Jack down. Jack can't really afford to slow down, so he figures if I'm gonna be forced to be pushed forward,
Yeah,
maybe
that
it
was
makes
a
sense
very
to just
good
go
pro.
get boost in the process, but he needed to stick around. And
Nice
Nass
flick.
just barely clipping this one on the challenge. Jack off the sidewall with 20 is gonna take the power shot.
Wow.
Get back. And it's a
They
goal.
should just skip
This is a
replays
great
over
goal by
normal
Jack,
goals.
'cause
They
this
usually
flick
do.
was read the whole way by Nass,
If it's
but
just
he
like a boring
elevates it
goal
just
and they
enough
don't have
so
to
it's
break
not a
anything
clean
down,
dunk,
they
and
skip
goes
it.
directly into the sky. And
But if
Jack,
it's something
with the
that's
quick
like
shot point
contested or
effort,
something, they
well
won't.
done by him.
On the diagonal, Nass has been
Dude,
sticking
Weed,
with
I've
Jack
never
for the
been to
most part.
fucking
You see him
Costco once.
180
Not even
back
kidding.
here to bring this into his back corner, even though it goes into his own
They're not
half.
doing
This is
post-game
essentially-
interviews,
Ooh, I
right?
was gonna
No,
say it's a
Jolly,
kickoff
they
goal, but
are.
Jack did a good job pressuring right away.
They did
Now
one
it
for
might actually be
Juicy.
tough to control it, but I do think we're probably going to see Nass with the first real attempt.
Are you gonna watch
Off the
UFC
stick
tonight?
up, grabs from the corner. He saw
I
Jack.
am
Jack
probably
was
gonna watch the
immediately
Alex Pereira
telegraphed
fight.
challenge.
That'll be the only
Jack
one
must
though.
have thought he could beat Nass to this ball, but watching from Nass POV, it was very clear that Nass could
Good
just
luck,
throw it
Jolly.
straight
We're rooting
around,
you
and
on
he's got
versus your
himself
teammate.
a wide open net to tie the game.
And that's why to those plays, you want to be closer to the ball before you challenge, so it can't be read.
Alex
as easily
Pereira
right there. Jack
fights,
was
if
just
you
a
know who
little
that
bit too
is.
far away when he began that challenge. So
I haven't really been
could read it in time
following
and
UFC
react.
like I
So
used
Jack
to.
just needs to hug the
I
ball
used to
just a
honestly
little bit
watch like a
closer to
lot.
make those challenges work.
The last like year, I kind of haven't. I've watched like the John Jones and some of those cards, but
You know, he in theory loses it, goes into his back corner, but he probably feels good about having a 100 boost. But after the undercut, Jack, nice little mistimed shot here as the shadow is getting set up. Jack recognizes he's got a little bit of a window to shoot early on the one touch off the bounce and puts it top right. Nass
I'm not sure. Maybe I don't really. I don't even know who he's fighting, to be honest.
Second to cut it off.
I have
instead
not
of
paid
just driving
attention
back
at
to
all.
his net. Jack either read it or just knew exactly what type of shot he wanted to do. Well done by him.
You should watch part of
Here's
the
the kickoff
fight.
here.
If
We'll
I
get the
could
other
watch it
loopers
on
and see if we
stream,
can
I
do that as
would.
well.
But I'm not just gonna sit there with audio.
Sidewall air dribble, Jack going ceiling height, and actually the sidewall dribble once upon a time would be really effective to go all the way up there, but nowadays
What the fuck?
are ready for it. The defense has advanced. Nass can use the ceiling as help in order to take this ball away. We have seen 1v1s take the air dribbles off the side wall closer to almost the mid-range.
Maybe
of
he
the
couldn't
field,
get back. I
away
thought
from
he
the
could have
ceiling,
earlier.
away from the wall, away from everywhere. where
Try to
someone
get the
can
perfect
stay
post
with their
bounce
wheels
where it hits
planted,
out.
because these guys have gotten way too good at
Yeah, that
defense. So
shit's
Jack
too
goes
risky
too
for me.
high. Nass gonna take advantage of it, and now
I ain't
into the
doing
back
that.
corner. He's gonna start an air dribble. Jack has started to read that. So far this game, Nass has taken every bounce into air dribbles. Jack has been preferably going to the ground when he's had an opportunity, but Nass is so
All right,
good
Nass
at
takes
dealing
the
with
lead.
challenges when they come. So he starts his air dribble. He notices Jack has flown up to meet him, immediately starts playing for the 50, starts getting it grounded, and ends
Does
up getting
anybody
the
else
to
feel
get
like
the
they're fucking
But
around
that's
and not
the
even
thing with
trying?
Jack going up in the air, right? He's got to use more boost
I
to
think that's
challenge
just
those plays
you.
compared to Nass.
Jack's
So
literally got his mic behind him
so
and
Nass
everything.
came down with like 40 plus boost, while apparently Jack had 10 or so. So then like any challenges after that, Nass can take advantage of that. He plays it high.
Hey, what up, Goggles?
Who we got in the upper?
To the sidewall. He's got all the speed in the world.
I had Drawley winning. I have Drawley winning, and I have Moxy winning today.
Right now, despite the fact they were around.
I had Nass winning this,
boost, big advantage.
and then I had
opportunity to score was coming.
I had
Jack
Juicy winning that last series 4-2.
Win a opportunity to
this one I didn't even give a prediction on this series. I said Nass would win, but
a scary moment for him that he survives. And again, we're in a similar situation.
I'm sticking with it. I would say probably Nass wins.
A chance on net, but it's actually Jack who's
honestly,
in trouble.
This is probably a 4-2 as well.
Nass knows he's got 100. He feels really good about making.
Who knows though? Maybe Jack could take this game.
Advantage counterattacking with the 100-0 difference.
Yeah.
Now he's got a 2-goal lead. I think a rare 2-goal lead for him. So far, it's been Jack who has been kind of pushing the pace.
Yeah, apparently Jack with the inside wall kickoff. He's been doing that a lot throughout yesterday as well. He was winning a lot of those. It doesn't pay off here. The angle was just slightly off, and Jack makes the save off the crossbar. And we'll turn it away, but he's got
Andy got to keep it close.
But he's got the ball. He's got to be careful. Last time around, no boost in a bad spot.
Oh, he missed.
Here again, kind of goes.
Go, Jack!
Nass misses his shot though. Apparently, Jack with the counter will get the goal.
I tell you what, I don't know if Jack can rely on this every time. When Jack went to that midfield 100, he basically said, Nass, I don't think you can get the angle. And listen, it's not an easy angle. I'm missing the angle.
Remember when they did that 1v1 tournament? Oh, you're saying the one where they didn't show the people's names?
Jack's getting scored on. Now,
and nobody knew it was Jack who won? Yeah, the NA one. You beat, like, I think you beat Wavy in the final and Diaz before that.
Sending it straight to the ceiling.
He was popping
just like
off.
we saw in the pre-show. Now air dribble 50, and that is the Nass difference. There are so many different defenders who end up losing that somehow into their net, but Nass is not out of the woods now. 27 boost. Look at he's used none of it. He's making sure to save every last bit. He knows he's getting starved out. Now he gets 100. Now he can go to challenge.
Ooh.
Jack finally beats him and still gets his
Look
goal.
at Jack tying it up. Dude, if he takes this game, he'll honestly have a really good chance to win this series. Like, the odds are switching so much if he can win this somehow.
Gets under the bar, and that is incredibly hard to do to get the speed on those flicks. But
take this game, Jack.
For that to go in, but obviously these pros will do it every single time. So apparently, Jack,
that's a good kickoff.
The angles there to get the advantage.
With a minute left to go, big kickoff win for Jack. Even though he doesn't score immediately, he just forces Nass to double jump in net on 0 boost.
Nice!
Eventually gets his
Look
goal.
at Jack.
That's a tough position to play in. And you can do that when you get your wins. It's like a way to bank a certain amount of
advantage. Can anyone explain to me why on earth these players wouldn't use Bake Spawn for their placebo kit and rep their orcs decals on stream?
That quickly, but
I'll be honest with you, I think 90% of people think that they should be using their decals.
Who needs a solid kickoff, and Jack makes no contact. Sidewall dribble.
That way it helps out the orcs and stuff. That's been a thing for like years where people have talked about.
Uses the reset this time. Great read of Jack to get the 7th.
Yeah, he kept it elevated. That's exactly what he had to do. Apparently, Jack again bet angle at first, wanted to go off the wall or thought about it, then decided to go back to the ground. Once that happens, Nass knows he can just elevate this shot. Apparently, Jack, I think, could have played that a little bit better defensively. He kind of gave up a little bit too much space, but Nass ties it back up. But yet again, Jack, big underdog. This is a great spot for him. Tied up, wins another
kickoff goal again for Jack.
Lead with under a minute to go.
Yeah, Nass going standard kickoff, getting it beat over the top with the wave dash. Jack quickly to the ball to make it 8-7, 40 seconds. This is a lot of time, don't get me wrong.
I'm honestly surprised Rocket League another kickoff goal. He's going to win this game off these kickoffs. Literally, he's gotten like 3 straight kickoff possessions into goals.
These diagonal kickoffs they have to
and he's just running away with it.
All day yesterday would win it to the inside wall the entire day, and he was making good use of that. He continues to do it here, and now has a 2-goal lead. He set clutch kickoffs in both last minutes of game 1.
All right, Nass gets a chance now. He needs one right here.
To take this through the area, has no other choice. With the
Jack free jumps him. Good job.
That high bounce, Nass couldn't really afford to wait for it.
What were you gonna say? I was gonna say I'm surprised they don't at least. That should be game. Jack's gonna be up 2-0.
Just about secures this game number 2. He's trying to bait him in for a bad
yeah, I'm surprised Rocket League if the teams have decals, they don't just have it on their side. Where from a spectator view, you see the decal. Like Call of Duty does that.
Especially not getting 2 goals.
It shows the team skins, even though the players don't see it.
He's gonna start out 2-0 against the favorite. Everybody picked him.
Good for Jack.
Yeah, huge for Jack there. Great
Jack's playing good right now.
To then turn it into a boost control game, right? He doesn't have to score necessarily there. The ball wasn't in a great angle.
Well, they definitely can do something because they have an overlay on the ball always.
He's got boost advantage now.
I don't know if even the overlay's on it right now. I didn't even see. I haven't even looked.
Goes for that challenge.
But they have the progressive overlay and they have the major overlays on the balls.
He can recover right after a challenge. So great job by Jack there to just waste down that clock and to use the boost advantage to his advantage. And now apparently Jack 2-0 versus Nass. I don't think anyone expected this because again, Nass has played 5 different opponents outside of Drawley, and he was 15-0 before this match.
Hey, Dizzle, what up, DJ? DJ with the big 4-month sub. Thanks for all the new follows if you guys are new today, man.
We'll see. This is a Nass timeout, by the way.
Yeah, why don't they have the progressive overlay on?
Often in
You're right, they don't.
As well, trying to get his head back on his shoulders here.
The Sidemen charity match has 1.2 million views. Yeah, they have crazy pull, bro.
As far as kickoffs, but he's been trying to kind
I
of
mean, shit, maybe every person does have a bed frame but me.
I still have faith in Nass, but right now,
actually, that's not even his bed frame. That's just his wall.
And maybe Nass dug himself.
I was gonna say, holy shit.
I think before long we're gonna see,
it peaked at over 2 million. That's fucked.
To bring back the series now that he's starting down, that's what I'm not sure about.
Yeah, it's interesting because you talk about nerves playing a factor.
That
as
is
well.
crazy.
Ones like the nerves are ratcheted up to 100%, more than 3s even. But like apparently Jack's been here before. It's made lands. Nass, on the other hand, like he missed out on the 3v3 land last year.
Did anyone watch it? Was it fun to watch?
Final matches as well, right? So like in high pressure moments for Nass, not really the highest win percentage, right? So 1v1, he is one of the best
it was
in the
good.
world,
Yeah, I'll probably
and
watch
he's
the highlights
won
of
some
it.
Big games there, but nothing is as big.
They
as
had
the
4
RL6.
million in donations
And that is just
too.
A different beast.
Yeah,
So
don't
for
they
Nass,
sell out
maybe
those
that pressure's
stadiums as
on him
well?
just a little
It's
bit more.
crazy, man.
For like AppJack, you would expect.
Dude,
in
I
the
saw a
mental
clip
nerves
on the
game, the
internet.
advantage should be to Jack,
Do you
but
guys
would
know who
expect
XQC and
the
Stable
1v1
Ronaldo
level
is?
of Nass to overcome
XQC
that. So far,
obviously
that has not
has a huge following,
Yeah,
averages
I was talking about it
20,000
before
plus
the
viewers
pre-show
usually.
if
Back
it
in
was
the
gonna be
day
a
when
moment that
GTA
Nass was
even
gonna
like
show
more like
nerves,
100 sometimes you would get.
I guess it would be now, but I was
Stable
expecting
Ronaldo's
that
like
he
a
was
bigger
just gonna
streamer as
play
well
his
who gets
regular
like
game. I mean,
15 to like
I was talking
30K
about my
nowadays.
blood pressure just getting into a
They were
ranked
in
1v1 game, but
London
Nass has already
and
played
they were
tons of
with
tournaments. This
Speed,
is the guy
right?
who's won
And
the biggest
Speed,
1v1 tournaments that
they were like
existed
all
before
walking
this.
around
Obviously,
together,
this
and
one
then
will surpass
Speed
all
had
of them.
such
Official
a
RLCS
big
1v1,
crowd
whoever wins this
following
one,
him around,
will have
and no
the
one
best
even
1v1
cared about
win in
XQC
history
or
so
Stable
far until the
Ronaldo.
LAN show up, probably.
That's how big that guy is.
Nass has done it before. He's gonna have to do it again. And I tell you what,
Fucking
he's also
crazy.
gone down in series before and been just fine.
Just has packs
So we'll
and
see
packs
again
of
into
hundreds
game
of
number
people
3.
following
The
him
first
around.
kickoff of the game is going to go to Mr. Jack, who has a reset. Nass
That should
is
be a goal for
nowhere
Jack.
close on this challenge, and Jack will be able to double it in.
That's a great angle though by Jack as
Like,
well. Sure,
Speed
he
has
does get
so
the
much
beat,
pull
but
that
he still has to hit this
dude,
touch, and he does
would
so
you guys even want to
effectively.
be
He's
that
close
big?
to that wall,
Like,
so he
yeah,
backs
the
up a
money
little
and
bit
shit
with
would
his
be
boost
amazing,
to just
and
be
you'd
able
be
to
set
tap
for
into that
life
bottom left
in your
corner.
family, but
Well
oh
done
my
by Jack
god,
to
man.
read Nass going off the ceiling, but also get that
Holy shit.
Yeah, I think I looked back at Nass's POV, and my guess is he was.
You go anywhere in the
feeling like he was
world and you
telegraphing
literally
the
can't
challenge,
enjoy
so I
like
think he was
anything
predicting
outside.
That Jack would then not shoot, that he would take the ball, but try to
Yeah.
find a shot from Jack, but. Instead,
I don't know,
Jack
that
did use
that
his
to
flip
me does
instantly,
not
which made
sound like
Nass
worth
look
the
like he
money.
was nowhere close. And what a 50 from Jack, just stealing
Yes,
it
I
right off
would.
the top
I
of
feel like you
Nass's
say
car.
that until it
2-lead.
happens.
Jack is looking like he's built different here in RLCS 1v1.
Yeah, after the timeout immediately.
I feel like
2 goals by
everyone wants
Jack,
to have
and yeah, Jack is
popularity
showing up.
until
He
they
did
get
not
to
have
the
a great
point
look
where they're
up there,
getting
too.
like
Went
they
3-2
can't go
in
anywhere.
Swiss, then had to go through lower bracket,
know?
but versus one of the favorites to win this whole tournament, he is showing up.
Nass sending this one away. Might be
Hey,
getting his possession
Tonomy
here.
with
He's
the
doing
big
his best to
10
try to
month
keep
sub.
it
What up,
going.
Tonomy?
But Jack is going to get a shot off the ceiling. Nass
Dude, this
now
is
be
looking like a
passing
sweep for
everything
Jack.
that's going Jack's way.
I did
Talking
not
about
expect
Nass, it
this
seems like
at
he's
all.
always picking the right thing, whether it's early challenge
How
or
often
stay
do you
back
get
this
recognized?
time.
Oh, I
He feels
literally
like
can't
he has
even
to
leave
stay
my
to
house.
the wall with Jack so high up.
Why do you think I have to
Great
DoorDash
precision strike
food?
from Jack? 3-0 lead, and it is starting to slip away here.
We talk about possession. These open field possessions are still going.
I'll be
apparently
honest,
Jack's
I
way,
couldn't even
and
tell you the
he's
last
winning
time I got
kickoffs.
recognized.
So Boot right there just creeps it over Nass's head, commanding 4-0 lead. Now this isn't 3v3 Rocket League, so this isn't over.
I think
just
last
yet,
time I got
but
recognized was at a
Jack
golf
is very
course.
happy with this first
Last
win.
summer.
Yeah, Nass. I mean,
Or 2
not
summers
able to
ago.
clip that.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't
For a
know.
standard kickoff, trying
Not
to
often.
fight it into the
Don't
other
worry about it.
side. Nass slightly delaying here, but he just seems a little bit shook in the way
I don't got
he's
pulled.
reacting to all these different plays. Something that, again, is just so rare from him. As he just taps this ball away, I mean, he had a possession here, an opportunity to potentially score, and he just hands it over to Jack. Now he's dealing with another eligible bump.
Red card! Fucking
Jack is
cringe!
just his composure right now, I think, is just on a level way above Nass.
You know how Call of Duty gives red cards for people that snake in the game? If anyone follows COD, I'm about to add a red card GIF or red card emo in here. Every air bump from now on, red card. Fucking cringe.
We talk about spacing, and Nass was one of the closest players to the ball on average all yesterday. But today, he's been in so many spots where he just has to go back to his goal line wait for ApparentlyJack.
Optic play tonight, tune in. Dude, they've been so bad this season. All right, that's a goal for Nass.
Challenge win there. We'll get a goal.
Hey, KSM, thanks for the big 14-month sub. I appreciate it, KSM. Tommy, thank you as well for the big 10. I appreciate it, guys.
Quality challenges and make it work, and he does so there.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The ball at Jack. Sometimes in ones,
hey, what up, Jolly? Jolly, you warmed up for the big matches today?
And you roll a slow roll right directly at the back of their car. It can actually be pretty hard for them to handle. There's no clear way to like get a touch and take a possession. So Jack ends up backflipping it and handing it over.
You warming up versus anybody?
A little bit of power missing on that flick, but the follow-up is in. And that's a good
yes,
sign
I showed you on Discord.
Here, this would be terrible for the mental because I want to say he wanted more power there on that flick. Didn't find it. And then if he ended up allowing Jack to get a save as well, I think considering what we've seen so far in this match, you know, it might start playing into the tilts. But
me, bro?
2 straight now for Nass as we approach only a minute 30 into the game as Nass will head into the back corner and prepare to challenge early. Again, he's almost looking like a little bit scared here. He's going to go for a shadow save, gets up over the top of an air dribble bump, but really those haven't been working out too well for him. That's a good sign that he's able to get one there.
Yeah, we'll see if Nass can keep that up.
Drawley, you a big Kanye fan?
It feels like it's just to get the momentum on his side. Apparently, Jack.
Dude, Jack is outplaying Nass so bad right now. His music, yeah, he's got some fire music.
Yeah,
I know you weren't gonna say like everything else. People will be like,
ah! This pop is. He's unafraid. He's unafraid.
Yeah, he's got some good music.
Setting something up. He's playing the ones that I think you'll see him play in ranked, in show matches.
Yeah, Kanye's old music is actually really good. I agree.
Whereas Nass seems to have changed his game from what we've seen so far, and just a couple goals, maybe we'll get him going.
His views are a little fucking crazy. I can't lie.
This possession, bounce dribble. Jack
no one man should have all that power.
Great coverage from Jack. Nass is unafraid to continue the possession going, and he will do it here. He knows he has an advantage, and he's down to play it for as long as he has to.
Yeah, so Desi, those came out last week.
It's over. He'll use the boost
the Twitter
post to
post.
still get his goal.
Yeah, that was a great play by ApparentlyJack on defense as well to put that into a bad spot. But Nass, it just shows how good he is with 30 boost or so. So, all right, I have to turn this around quickly. I know Jack has nothing in the tank. Can still score it. Jack, though, another possession, another aerial bump. Play comes out.
Fucking cringe.
He keeps getting back to that 4-goal lead.
Nass is going to have to start just trying to chase. You know, there have been some very good players in the past.
He's crazy. Kanye's fucking crazy. I mean, I'm one of those people where
Nass is just
I don't agree with like most of his views at all, right? I think he's fucking insane. Like, dude, I mean, just look at him when he goes to like somewhere with that chick he was with. Didn't they just break up? She's like walking around with her big ass tits hanging out.
Nass again, like on a bad angle, you gotta try and time it.
Literally.
He gets the timing wrong.
She has a good rack. I'm not gonna lie. But still. That's fucking crazy. I mean, obviously everything, a lot of the other shit. Oh, they're about to get a divorce?
Jack is not going to try and chase it down into the skies. Nass.
But I'm not one of those people where
he needs to show his execution. This is
I still think his old music's good. I'm not one of those people where stuff comes out now and I have to hate his music.
There's nothing he can't do.
Some people might disagree with that, but I'm not really.
Brilliant by him. Jack tries to cut off the angle, cannot do it. Nass, that is
I still think his old music's good.
He needs something to go right, just for the mental reset. That is one of them. 2 minutes left. Down 4. Jack continues to win kickoffs, though, and puts in another one.
Yeah, Nass is trying here. He's thinking long term, right? This happens a lot in 1v1 where
separate the art from the artist.
To make a specific save, but if you use all your boost, you're probably gonna end up
like R. Kelly.
Anyway, so
what happened with R. Kelly?
Boost is get the softest touch into his crossbar that he could, so that he could then land and counter. And he
I don't really know the lore of that.
Hard enough and maybe get scored on, but it's a risk that.
Oh, he's a pedo. What the fuck?
Especially when he needs everything to go his way, is worth taking. Now it didn't work out, and shortly after, Jack's gonna be able to challenge him from.
Why do so many people with money end up being pedos?
He's not forfeiting.
Why is that a thing?
It back, but man, has he dug himself a big hole.
Yeah, not only do you not forfeit, but this could also be that time where it's like, I already used my tactical timeout. I need to think for longer than that minute. Like if I forfeit, I have 1 minute, right? Until game 4. So he probably wants to play this out to try and figure more things out. He knows he's going to be down 3-0. We've seen reverse sweeps though in ones. They happen more often than threes. So Nass is not done just yet, but he's got to take this time to just figure out Jack.
Bro, he's
And
gotten
I don't
10
think
goals
he'll
scored
forfeit
on
just
him.
'cause
He's
he
about to
wants
get
use
swept.
that time
Good for Jack.
because he doesn't have the time.
Nass, you need to call next.
Yeah, but then you
Never mind.
He might miss a
Alright,
side
he's
roll
switching
double, and Jack
presets.
might roll
3-0.
and waste extra time.
Dude,
and
Jack
that
is
can
literally
be a
kicking
tilter.
ass.
So you even missed a flip there on the rotation. Yeah, he is going to call it.
I don't
It
think
is
one
a
person
next
expected this,
tier
including me.
From Jack, a 3-0
Good for Jack.
lead from ApparentlyJack.
We're about to get a
against the
4-0,
tournament
man.
Favorite in Nass. This is not what any of us would have seen coming. And it seems like, credit to Jack, he is just playing his game. He is playing exactly how we've always seen him play. And he is making it really tough on Nass, who so far has not been up to the challenge.
It's wild. It's wild. But the thing I always think players are not going to use forfeits. I always forget about the
Bro,
side
I have
factor
seen
of
so
1v1.
many
Always
tweets
forget
from
about
people
it.
about this
But
Frosty situation.
Man, oh man, Jack, that was a dominant game 3 win. Everything was going right for him. Like games 1 and 2, we talked about, hey, with 1 minute to go, like if you're tied with Nass, that's a good spot to be in, right, for Jack. And now Jack just comes out and just blows him out. That is a huge game 3 win. Nass, no timeout left, has to figure this out now. Jack, though, is like playing perfect 1v1 Rocket League, winning all these challenges. The aerial bump game has been fantastic. The kickoffs, he's won a high percentage of those as well.
He
to
got
get
groomed
those
by a
possessions.
20-year-old
So
and
Jack
got
did everything
kicked.
right.
Yeah, people
going
keep
into this
tweeting
game,
on Twitter that he got
you know,
groomed by a
it's correct
20-year-old.
to think of Nass as the favorites. You actually kind of mentioned it before. When lots of games were going on, I was saying, you know, Nass has got to be down for me to think that he might lose. Well, I tell you what. Nass might lose. It's time to tune in. There's no other games going on. But if you thought you could just watch tomorrow because Nass would make it there and you're a Nass
They're being
fan,
dead ass. Yeah,
it
a
is
lot of
time
people
to
are
lock
tweeting
in.
that.
I mean, not just the fact that it's 3-0, it's how the games are going. It's how all these games have been going for Jack. He has been
No,
in
I swear to
full
God,
control.
chat. That's literally what
You
people
know,
are tweeting.
next thing you know, there's clips of Jack. He does a lot of 1v1.
Melodic
YouTube stuff. I
tweeted
can
it
almost
yesterday
imagine him
under
just,
a tweet,
you know,
and it got
dicing
like
Nass
100
right now
some
with his
likes.
analysis. Nass,
And now other
it's
people are
must win.
tweeting
It's
it.
must win from here on out. He's into the Octane. Big switch in the car. He's into the Octane. Will the Octane be able to do it for him?
PP.
I'm a big fan of the Octane, so we'll see if that happens. But Nass, man, like it comes down to kickoffs first. He's got to figure those out.
All right, let's
And
see
just
if Jack
can't give
sweeps
these
this.
Possessions. You got to be glued to the ball. Right there was a great
He
challenge.
did get
from
dropped
Nass.
by
Don't give any
SSG,
space to
guys,
Jack.
or
You
they
know what's
kicked
coming,
him.
An aerial bump play. Even when you know it's coming.
Melodic on a
it's so
tweet
hard
said he
to
chose a
defend.
20-year-old
So
who's
Nass
grooming
just
him
has to
over,
stay close. He gives up possession here though,
like,
for
Rocket League.
free, and Jack just throws it on net.
I don't really know
It's
right,
the
unless he
little
said
things.
something
So
about it and
Nass, as
shit,
he collected
but
this ball and got ready to clear
guess
it.
we'll
What
fucking
he was
see.
doing is just making a possession play. It happens often in ones. You might not have the boost, but you have the
I just
ball.
seen that on
You
Twitter,
take it back
yeah.
into your own half and you make something out of it. But in order to do that, Nass needed a powerful flick. He needed to send it all the way like into the sidewall, maybe even his back.
Is
corner.
that not
What he did
fucking
instead
insane?
was a
Like,
soft
why
flick,
is a
which is
20-year-old
the worst thing
chick
you could possibly
talking
do.
to a
It leaves perfect
16-year-old
bounce
kid?
over for Jack, and the way Jack is playing right now, his
Like, what the
execution
fuck is
out
wrong
of
with
this
people?
world. He is converting on every opportunity. That's the thing too. He's not letting Nass get back into this. Every time Nass makes a mistake,
Bro,
gives him
she
a
was
chance
in
to
his
punish him.
chat
He
literally
has,
every
and
stream.
that has
I
played
saw that
into
shit
this
happen in
snowball as
real
much as it
time.
had.
Really?
And
45
Nass,
months
he's on 12
W to go.
boost. Normally, I would say he's elite in these situations, and he certainly can be, but he's had a tough time getting out now.
What
Jack's
the
going to pick up
fuck?
100 here as Nass resets. Air dribble, first touch reset from Jack. Going to bring it down onto the ground. Nass makes contact, has a ton of boost left over. This is the situation
Justin
that
goes
Nass
to
needs
SSG to
be
help
scoring
the
on now.
youngins.
Jack just
Bro, I'm not
focusing
trying to
Nass.
be that
I think this
guy,
has to
but
do
do you
with
guys
nerves.
think Justin
You know,
is
he
still in
does this sometimes
2020?
as well, but
Honest
I
to
think
God.
oftentimes
They already have their person they
somebody
want. It's
who
Kofor.
is maybe feeling a little bit nervous, might not shoot.
I think you
on
guys
the first
literally
chance,
think
might
we're
not
in
feel confident
2020.
about it. Instead, they want to do what he's done now, which, to be fair, he has gotten the goal.
There's a
which is
lot of
play
fake
the
stuff
long
that
game.
goes
You know,
around.
instead of
Also,
flicking
some
and maybe
people just
missing,
don't know
fake
stuff.
and 50, and then at the worst, I'm still involved in the play.
Yeah,
even if I mess
Jolly, I
up.
mean, you're not
That's
wrong.
what he's been doing. I think he's going to have to here and there try and, you know, clutch out a crazy shot over the top of Jack if he wants to make sure he
There'll
continues to
probably
get
be
some big
multiple
kickoff
things
wins.
that
We
come
haven't
out
seen this at all for
disagreeing and
Nass,
shit.
and he's finally in the lead again.
We're talking about tackling kickoffs. ApparentlyJack loves to go to the inside, and this ball goes way outside on him.
Hey,
And
what
goes to the
up,
inside for
Relix?
Nass.
How's it
It feels
going?
like tackling kickoffs. If you win the inside route, it's going to work out very, very well for you. And Jack cannot counter it because, again, he is expecting, like, he's trying to win.
Hey,
those
what up,
near
Mitch? What
wall
up, Kane?
almost every single time.
What up,
so
Flop?
Nass great kickoff. This last minute of play, great confidence boost for Nass.
All right, Nass is up 1.
12 boost for about half a minute.
Hoper is
and then
ass.
Turns onto that offensive pressure, that boost.
Dude, your guys' opinions, some of the takes you guys say on teams, I literally like disagree so much with. Like some of the players you guys think are gods, I just hard disagree with.
Perfect every time.
A lot of my opinions I just keep to myself.
Heavy touch and a bounce dribble that he didn't love, and he had to do something other than his first choice, which has basically not happened all season.
Why is grooming so bad in Rocket League?
This time he gets a much better setup.
I think just in esports in general, people are just weird online.
I think it's slightly wide. So Nass, can he
I don't
control
fucking
it and
know.
get the 100? Can he dodge the demo? He's done.
I mean, in
most
every
of it, but he's
esport,
still
I
out of
see
the
like
woods yet. Jack being such
weird
a pest,
age
not letting Nass
shit
get
going
any
on.
momentum, but zero
And I don't
boost for
fucking
Jack.
know why.
He's gonna try and go low 50. Because he's on low boost,
Like,
he's
they
trying to
think
keep his
online
wheels
is like
near
a
ground.
different
Doesn't
world.
matter. Nass, humongous boost advantage. Eventually, Jack does jump.
Stupid kids
Nass
making
will
money
collect it
equals
and
easy
extend the lead.
target.
And that's one thing with Jack that's been one of his weaknesses is when he's on low boost, he will still try no matter what to put the ball into the net. We saw this back in game 2 for Vin Temple. We had multiple opportunities where it's like he has no boost, but this is not a high chance to score. He'll still go for it anyway, and then Nass counters him right here. He just
All right,
wins
Nass
the
scored
50-50
4
challenge
straight.
in the midfield with the boost and goes up 3.
We're just seeing a whole new game. Like this is the game I expected to see. I think that Jack could still win this series. I mean, right now Nass is 4-1.
What up,
but Nass is
Keystone?
all of a sudden getting beats to the ball on occasion. You know, things are going his way. That was just, we didn't really see almost any of that, it felt like. And
Dude, if Nass
now,
reverse sweeps
he's feeling
this,
speedier, feeling
I'm not
snappier,
trying to
winning
say
some
it's gonna
races,
happen, but if
getting
it's gonna
some
happen, I feel
finishes
like
that
every
he
time we
really
watch
needs. And right now,
ApparentlyJack,
look at this
some
challenge.
shit
I
like
think
this
is another
happens.
great example too.
I don't think it's
Earlier
gonna
in the
happen
series,
though.
Jack collecting
But
the
there
ball,
is
Nass
literally
playing
been a
nervous,
curse
getting
in this
shadowed,
stream
getting
where every
double
time we
jump.
watch
This time, no,
ApparentlyJack,
Nass is ready.
somehow a
Steals
throw
it off the top of
happens.
his car, straight
I'm
to
not
the
even kidding.
5-1 for Nass, who has a big challenge ahead of him, but so
But
far,
I don't think it's gonna
he's doing
happen
it
here.
in game number 4.
I don't think Jack
Yeah, the
loses
defense has
4
been great. I
straight.
think
No
it
way.
was about a minute ago. We talked about when you're on a bad angle on defense, it's hard to time things, but it is a very good
I think he
counter
has
to
it.
air dribble bumps. He also did that earlier. It seems like every challenge right now is going Nass's way, and now it's up to Jack to try and figure that out because Nass is winning everything.
What a save. Nass going for the double reset, and he's trying to put a top shot.
All right.
What he's hoping to do here is basically take as long as possible on this dribble to
What up,
actually
Anomalous?
miss time Jack's save. Jack's going in and out, but if he takes a long enough time with the
You
double,
all
with the
talk like
reset,
Zen is in
eventually shooting,
2022,
he's hoping
he
Jack
ain't.
somehow
Hotland,
loses
Zen
his
is
position,
still
but Jack did a
good,
job
bro.
to time it perfectly.
Like,
And
Zen
now
to me
Nass
is still a
making
top
kickoff.
3 player in the
I'm looking
game.
forward to see this maybe earlier in the series as well. As
Like,
he's
my
gonna
top
give himself
3 in
a
the
quick
world right
possession.
now,
Sees
I would
there a challenge
go
for Jack, so he
Drawly,
immediately
Beast
uses
Mode,
his
and Zen.
split to just plop it away. When Jack comes off the side wall,
No glaze to
he has
Drawly.
to pick an angle towards the ball, and he already has picked his angle.
I do think
it's
he's
gonna be
good.
really hard for him to adjust if Nass moves the ball, which he did, and then he's got a free open net to shoot at.
We talked about that way back, I believe it was game 1, when Jack is just a little bit too far away from the ball and goes for a challenge.
Nupo wins 1 regional and you guys start gargling his nuts. Get out of here, bruh.
And now gets a
Get out of here, bruh.
challenge here.
Oh my
not
God,
really
man.
basic kickoff, but it's just more about powering through there while Jack just cannot spill that ball out wide. And Nass up 5 in game 4. He's still got a lot of work to do, but this game looks like it's his.
Yeah, it's good to see, you know, I would hate to see the tournament favorites who did get sent to the lowers. Maybe you could argue, you know, Moxy or Drowley is a little bit ahead of him, but to see him go out 0-4.
Yep, I rate Jin G's run higher than GK's. Do you agree? No, Desi, I do not agree.
One of the best reverse sweeps. We don't see reverse sweeps very often. You seem to know,
Genji,
you know, you're a bit of
Gen G
stats
beat
as far as
Strictly
the
Business.
But best of 7 reverse sweeps, as far as I'm aware,
Then
extremely rare.
they beat
Oh, okay,
Complexity.
okay, but I would think it would be a little bit
Who, no
more
offense, I do not think I've been
momentum-wise,
good.
and Jack will call this game here, where
The last 2
because once
regionals.
is, such
Then they
a-
beat Poab.
a thinking man's game when if you figure out an
And then they beat
opponent.
Ultimates,
But
which I
we
think
see
was a
lot
good
more
win.
best of fives, I
But
guess,
that
in
does
there,
not
where
relate
there
at
is
all to
the
beating
reverse
KC.
sweep,
None
but
of those teams.
Nass absolutely figured
And they
out
beat Dignitas,
ApparentlyJack throughout this game.
who I think would
But the
beat
issue is
Shinji.
You have to do it against a great player like ApparentlyJack 3 more times in a row. You cannot.
I
make any
personally
mistakes.
disagree with that.
Yeah, it's actually, you know, it's crazy for me to say, but I mean, I still.
And they
have to favor
4-0'd
Jack
everybody.
here. We saw Nass play the kind of game he can. He limited Jack to 2 goals, which is a really good sign. But you know, if this series was played with both of them in form, I would expect Jack to grab 1,
But that's
2,
my opinion.
maybe even
Each
3.
round.
But the reality is, now that they're playing, you know, what I feel like is a
Hey,
pretty close series, I think Jack's
Erwin,
gonna
thanks
get
for
out
the
of
big
it.
9-month sub. I
games.
appreciate it,
So now he
Erwin.
just needs to get one more. I mean,
Petty
the
Bro
chances of
coming
Nass
in,
getting
dropping the
doesn't
big
seem
7-month
likely.
sub.
I
What
mean,
up, bro?
Jack's still in a good spot.
Thanks, man.
That's the thing.
T-Day with the big
Nass,
45-month
Right? You expect Jack to always
sub.
win one game, right? So
This is a
Jack
4-2
just
type
has to do
series.
that, it looked like at this point, just win one more game. Like in a best of 5, I think most predictions would say Nass probably 3-1.
Thank you guys for all the follows.
to
Thanks
Jack.
for all hanging
So
out
Jack
today, guys.
is
Hope you're all having a
expected to
good,
win
beautiful
one of these next
Saturday.
games, but it just comes down to can
Hey!
Nass play perfect RocketLeague.
We get to watch
for the next
Moxy
15
next, and the
minutes
best
and
match
pull
is the
off
last
this
one of the day.
incredible
Atto versus
This
Drawley.
storyline has been wild.
Drawley,
I mean,
how do you
mentioned
like
it
your
in the pre-show.
matchup versus Atto?
Nass had a series against Vatira. It was best of 5 earlier in the series. Of course, he was playing Vatira because
That
Vatira
should,
had
in my
DQ'd
opinion,
earlier.
that's
He
gonna be a
shouldn't
good
have had to be
series.
playing a player of that
I got
caliber.
you winning,
And
but I think he
won.
could do
So
it.
He's already been potentially eliminated. He needed to win 2 straight in that case. And he was
Atto
it feels
randomly
like he's
fucking
sneaking
cooks
by.
and won.
But the reality is, you look at Nass's tournament runs, there's times where it seems like he's going to get eliminated, and he sneaks by. So right now, he has
All right, here we
done what he
go.
needs to so
Here we
far. He
go.
needs 3 straight. We're going to head to Aquadome here, see if he can get this game.
Drawley, it's interesting. All right, Drawley, I got a take for you, and I want you to hear it out. You ready? I think if Vitality don't make a top 4 at this LAN, Exotics out, Alpha 54's in.
Have to make a comeback. So now we'll see if ApparentlyJack can close it out now, because he doesn't want this to go any longer, right? You know, Nass is one of the best ones in the
Bull,
world.
come on, let me hear what you think. Like it or no?
Nass is again starting his attack here. Jack, good challenge.
I've been
Nass
saying
one
from
of
the start of the
hope
season,
for a
I
long
think he would
possession
be a
that
better
these
fit
guys
for that
both swing
team.
wide of the play.
Obviously
Thinking about
not
bumping
gonna
each other here.
happen.
Nass actually dodges Jack's bump, who's on very low boost. Is Nass aware of that?
I don't
Likely
know.
Is. Now Jack is going to pick up 100, and it can be hard to collect the ball here on the side wall, bringing it down and actually turning it
Genuinely,
into carry can
look.
be tough. So I almost feel like it almost slightly favors Jack in that position.
I don't even
He's
know
bringing
what
the
that's
right
trying to
moves,
tell
he's
me.
taking away the ball, and now faking. He was expecting to go high. There was definitely a chance that Jack could have tapped that ball and put it high.
If it happens, I'll
By
send you
faking there, he get Nass up
25K.
in
If
the
it
air.
doesn't,
Nass
send me
did
500.
not panic.
I don't know if
He
I like
stayed
my odds
grounded
there.
and was able to
I
collect the
feel
ball.
like you
So
know
no
more than I
score
do.
yet a minute in to this game as Nass is trying
That's a
to
very
play
confident
keep away.
take.
He does the long shot. Nass will take the early lead.
I don't know shit. I was just throwing one out there.
Dude,
Dude, I swear to God, if Jack gets reverse swept,
Get the free wide open net. Jack desperately wanted that demo to try and capitalize, but instead, Nass with the 1 goal lead.
brother, you think I make 5? Dude, ad revenue. I was telling Drawley the other day off stream. Ad revenue in North America got shut down to about a 10.
Allow Jack to save it with power and counter. So I expect here a decent bit of offense for Jack. You can see him muscling Nass off the ball, but Nass, or I shouldn't say off the ball, off the boost. He's making sure that Nass cannot pick up the 100, but Nass is prioritizing the right thing. He jumps around it and then finds a quick opportunity to take a very similar shot that he did last time to make it 2-0.
Yeah, that's 2 goals carbon copy, where ApparentlyJack is going for demos in that corner, misses them.
Who just put a
Beats
pull
him
up if
around
this is
the
a reverse
corner.
sweep?
Jack will be on the ball with 12.
Yes,
Nass picks up
Abjack
100,
curse,
gets a quick
maybe.
early challenge
No,
and
please
confirms
end
into
this.
that, but Jack, great bump there to avoid the goal concede. Nass, though, will keep possession as he goes to collect.
I will
his
say,
boost.
not
So
even
Jack,
trolling,
early
like I said
challenge from
last
him,
game,
but
every
looks like
time we
he'll
watch
just go up
Abjack,
into the
he
middle.
actually somehow throws the
This
series.
is a whole new Nass.
I don't,
I'm
it's
starting
gotta
to
be a
see
coincidence.
Some of the confidence. Maybe there's a
Because
little bit of getting
this
down
doesn't,
one.
there's no
Oh,
way.
it's not going to go in. Nass able to recover and get the last pixel from dropping in, but maybe the fact that he was down so big, I thought, okay, well, at this point, it can't go any worse. He's finally starting to play his
Nice
game, but
shot by Jack. I don't think he
still
gets
on point.
reverse
Nice
swept here.
flick and catch will open it up for him.
Nice power flick and just the speed of it to do it immediately right here. Just one touch
Nice shot.
into the flick. Nass just can't read it in time, and Jack is still here. There's still half a game left. This is not a high-scoring match right now. It's all about defense, as we expect out of Nass, but ApparentlyJack hanging in there.
Sidewall from Nass, slowing down the play, trying to get Jack to
All
come
right,
off the back wall and
tied up.
challenge. I think Nass was hoping that this was going to be a bit safer than he realized it ended up being. He goes for the low flick. It does not result in him putting a
Hey,
strong
what
enough
up,
shot
One to
on
Mike?
He can
How's
get
it going?
his car back on the ground quickly, so it will enable the counterattack. Nass got to limit those opportunities. Jack trying to force this kickoff.
Mike,
right.
did you tweet
Does manage to
something
do so, and
yesterday,
actually
or
gets
did I see a
to
tweet
the
you
boost
made?
before Nass, because Nass had to worry about clearing the ball. Nass gonna have to play off pads here.
Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else.
He's gonna free flip out a little bit risky.
Thanks
but
for
actually
making
throw
Rocket
Jack.
League entertaining,
And
Browski.
now,
Have a good
Jack's
rest of
not
your
in
day.
as comfortable of a position as he was before. Nass recognizing that he's not going to be allowed to pick up 100 boosts. He's not worried about it. He's just worried about making the right save. As he sends this one out to midfield, now he's finally earned himself time to grab 100. Jack is actually in a bit of an awkward place. It's not easy to score when you're deep in the opponent's corner like that. So instead, he'll cut it across, trying to continue the possession. Mistouch there from Nass. I think he wanted to power it across the net. Soft touch is going to keep Jack.
Yeah, oh, you tweeted about working out. Yeah, that's what it was.
100 boost, Jack gonna back off. Nass is trying to read that 50. He thought he could.
This
maybe,
is such a 4-2
with the
series.
telegraph challenge of Jack. Put up a wall.
I have
Adso
Adso 4-0ing you just because you disagree with my take earlier with Alpha 54.
Now back the other way, lobbing this one up. Jack is going to wait it out. Again, it can be awkward to score here. And it's actually not the worst. Nass doesn't touch the ball. Instead, he goes to bump Jack. Oftentimes, trying to shoot from there might just result in a giveaway of possession. Instead, a couple bumps. And
Jack!
You got to think double jump up, or he's challenged early. Wanted the flick. Long shot again from Nass.
No!
Nice and slow. He knew he had a boost advantage. And
are we going to see a reverse sweep?
Nass doing a great job on
if he loses this game,
where he kept grabbing his
obviously it's over, but I'm actually starting to buy into it's going to happen. Yo, Under with the big 27-month sub. Thanks for making Rocket League entertaining, broski. Have a good rest of your day. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Here, though, off the kickoff, trying to get the flick in. Nass turns it away and can counter with a goal of his own. A 2-goal swing right there at a huge moment in this game with 1 minute to play.
Yeah, this was the kind of stuff that was just Jack every time.
Do you guys think Jack right now is starting to think about the reverse sweep happening?
Flick. He was putting it top right, and Nass was maybe not reacting as quickly as he needed to be. Now he's feeling confident. He's diving on the ball. He's got himself a 4-2 lead, but far
I feel like you have
with
to.
a minute left to go, as he's going to potentially lose this kickoff. Both of them on pads. Jack sailed it too high. Nass actually almost own goaled it, but fortunately he was up above the ball.
Do you have a crush on Alpha 54? I've never seen someone glaze him that hard.
As they separate from each other.
I mean, nice shot. Psych. Go next.
Oh my goodness, I was about to give him the most props of all time for finding the
Yeah, what's the hardest drug you've ever done? Drawley, I swear on my family's life, the only drug I've ever tried is marijuana.
That just hurts when you do everything right. You just
Swear
gotta
to
do
God.
the easy part, right? Or it feels like. And Jack
I always told myself when I was in high school I won't try anything other than marijuana.
38 on the clock. Jack needs kickoffs.
Yeah,
Your family just died?
massive.
That's
I mean,
actually fun.
I guess another kickoff win for Jack. It's time to entertain that he can still do it. Nass actually pinches it away.
Mike, stop.
Which, you know, maybe in a different context. Not
Weed
the best
isn't a
idea to give
drug.
your
I mean, in
opponents
Indiana
possession,
it is.
Clean possession. But it's going to take Jack enough time to just even bring
Chad,
it back
just
to
because I
him.
make a face like this
And
going,
he does make the play on Jack's open
doesn't
play.
mean I have
Trying to pass
coke
off
jaw.
his
That's me
own
making a
back
dumb
to
face.
I mean, he just has to rush the ball to the net ASAP. So he'll probably do so again. I actually even think taking it to the side wall means he's just saying that this game is over. But a pinch away. Nass has gotten 2 in a row now. He needs 4 in a row, though. But he's actually held Jack to 2 goals in consecutive games. That is the big thing to know.
Yes, it's been.
Yo! We are 10 subs away from 7,800.
It was 11
Go!
goals. And these 2 low-scoring matches are going to favor Nass for sure. Timeout to ApparentlyJack.
Jack just called a timeout.
That's when you want to call it. So ApparentlyJack going to take a breather here, try and kill the momentum on Nass. But we're going back to Neo Tokyo.
Yeah,
I'm literally about to shit myself.
I mean, if this one goes the distance, we'll see. Timeout buff did not work for Nass
not
earlier.
even trying.
You know, I'm not
Not
sure.
even
if
trying.
Jack is
Some
kind of
days I got it in
the
me,
best
other
one of the
days
lines
I
in
ain't
the
got
game.
it in
I'm
me.
not sure if he's got anybody in his ear trying to help him out, or if he just wants to take a moment.
Chat, stop
to think
typing
about it,
atomic
because
every
he has
single
seen
fucking
everything
time.
there is to see
Every
in
time we go to a
runs.
timeout, these guys
Nass's
just all
execution
dip.
has risen,
Also, what
and
is on
he just
Jack's
needs to steal one
mic?
more.
It literally looks
Nass
like
is playing
someone
his
took a
game.
shit on it.
All he has to do is he gets offense back going. I mean, we saw it, but like he could.
Brady,
crush. He
is
had
it
some
the
very
is it the
dominant
tweet
games,
where
but
it's
now he's
literally
playing the real
just
deal, and
image
how Nass
blurred
is doing
out?
it.
We already saw it.
Yeah, but it still comes down to like even at best with 2 games left, like you feel like ApparentlyJack has a chance to.
Yeah, they're all
split
tweeting
these
the same
games,
thing.
But Nass, the momentum is on his side. ApparentlyJack just doing a little bit of a walk, maybe a bathroom break to just reset himself. Like sometimes it is good to just get out of your chair to reset completely.
Leb
Especially
tweeted
if
this
you
out.
Don't have to talk to anyone else, right? Like this.
He
isn't
said
threes
there's
where
always
you're
gonna
trying
be
talk to
more
your
to
teammates and
chase.
Trying to figure it out. It's all inside your
Hashtag
own head.
epic partner.
So, like do your thing, just walk around, like figure it out, and then get back to
So
it.
I'm
we'll
guessing
see
that
if this
just
works out
means
for
more
Jack.
balls
And
and
again,
free play.
So about the defense of Nass has been exceptional.
Yeah! Let's fucking go!
He's got that open cup of water, and he is sipping it after every single goal. He apparently spilled it over his keyboard against Toxic yesterday.
Tony,
He
thanks for
mentioned
the
that
14
while
months.
he
What
was
up, Tony?
streaming it. But he loves himself a good sip of water, so it would not surprise me at all if it was a quick restroom break timeout to maybe, you know, get some of that hydration out. But game number 6. You got to think Jack's got to start being worried a little bit. I mean, it's obvious with the timeout.
Those are some good claps. You hear the little pop?
Not used to timeouts. You know,
That was a
when
good
we're
one.
Tournaments or show matches, we don't see them at all. So I'm not really sure what to think about them as we get
All right,
into
here we go.
Tokyo.
I assume he just went to refill his water too. You know,
Why
'cause
does
that's his
Nass look
buff,
like
right?
that?
His water buff.
What, a
he's got
fucking
this
human?
Nice glass, nice cold water for him, but it's gonna come down to looks like our first kick.
You act like his feet are literally on top of his fucking face.
Near side again, because it seems like that's been his go-to.
All right, will ApparentlyJack get reverse swept? Nass hits him with a fake takeoff right off the rip. Has a 100 boost, goes up high. Not a bad first touch, gets the reset. Goes low, Jack plays it well, dodging the bump. Can't get the boost though. Nass is there, dodging the bump, goes to the side. It's a race for the corner. Jack's gonna get it.
You know, there's lots of different things he could do to adjust.
And they say casting ones is hard.
Have been good enough. It's been best case scenario for him. That being said, he wasn't able to convert quickly.
Uh-oh.
It's way too
Uh-oh.
high. I think earlier in the series,
Is it happening?
so tentative. So
Bro, I
yeah,
swear to
Jack
God, if
did
this happens, there's actually an
I know,
ApparentlyJack curse when we watch.
I think no matter what, he would have taken it away. But even
Satan with the big
smaller
8-month
pop
sub.
like
What
that,
up,
Nass is,
Satan?
like, really hesitant to
What is
challenge him,
Jack
and he's
doing? I
clearly
don't know
not
what that
anymore.
was.
Yeah, you want those bounce plays, like you don't want that.
I just
bop
let out
unless
some
you're gonna follow
SBD
it up,
though.
with an
Silent
aerial, so
air.
apparently Jack, a little
But
bit
it's
of a mistouch.
deadly.
Nass will capitalize. Is exactly what you want, like out of a timeout for Nass to take
Jack!
an early 2-goal lead here. Apparently Jack just driving in circles, just giving Nass a free shot.
I can't believe what I'm seeing
He
here.
left the
obviously,
ball and
it's way
then
too
got
early
the
to call a game
boost
like
and
this,
went up
but
and faked
I
it.
never thought when we watched Nass ApparentlyJack, what we were going to be
Oh,
watching was like a
shit.
magical
We
Nass
might be getting a
comeback.
game
Anything was
7.
possible. All the things that could happen, there's no way it could be like Nass refinding his form because he's either
Now
gonna win by a lot
Jack's
or maybe win by a
Jack's
little
got
or
no
lose by a little bit.
confidence. Nass
That's what
got
we're
all of
seeing
it.
right now, as he's up
And he's got a
2-0.
2-0
He's
lead.
forced into his back corner with no boost.
Oh,
Just
this is a
staying
goal for
behind the ball.
Jack.
Big
All right, he
jump
gets
actually
one
is a big
back.
mistake, and the wave dash landing
Jack
does
takes
not
his
connect,
time.
So Jack is going to have himself a wide open net.
I
With
just got
playing
Alpha
zero
54 to
boost
follow
like
you.
that,
Check Twitter.
Oftentimes are trying to play for like a big 50 that launches the ball away and gives you time to go pick up some hundreds. But worst case scenario, not only did the ball not send away, but he also got bumped in the process. So easy goal for Jack.
I do not have a
One thing
follow.
that you'll learn with your RCS is we write really good scripts here, so you'll figure that out soon enough. But Nass, yes, he still has a 1-goal lead. It's early in this game. ApparentlyJack with the fake. Nass, great read on it. We'll get full possession here. Goes for the low 50. ApparentlyJack will turn it away. They both.
Oh!
Jack has more boost, though. They both.
Jack does it again. Ties it up. 345. Gets a nice little fake. Hits him with a big old hezzy. Nass shits his
Essentially a
pants.
fake there from Jack as he drives towards the ball. Nass is expecting some resistance, and even though he slightly delayed it, you know, Jack delays it even heavier.
Yeah.
Tying up the game. Nass staying on the ball right now. This is a situation that actually happens a lot in kickoff, where one player gets the 100, the other player gets to save like a pad and gets possession, and these two have to battle, decide what they want to do with it. Nass
Oh,
actually
nice
pretty
demo.
quickly
That
lost
should be a
control.
goal.
Demo. Jack should just be able to put this on
Okay,
target.
Jack
So
gets
Jack
3 in a
leads. This is
row.
the first time we've seen Jack in the lead.
He says, we ain't
since
going
the
to
3-0.
fucking game 7. You're going home, motherfucker. You're going home.
Because he had no boost, but went for the wave dash on the floor to get the demo. Nass, I expect. I was thinking that Jack is out of this play for a little bit because of the 0 boost, but Jack turns right back onto it and gets another.
Can you stop
demo
talking
here
and let
as
the
well, but he
casters
won't have enough
talk?
time to turn this for a goal,
Dude,
but he will take
somebody
possession.
on YouTube the other day posted streamers reacting to Gingy winning. And like a lot of people in the comments were like gassing our stream. They're like, no watch party like Kev's. Like Kev's energy's unmatched. And then there's one guy going, why is the first guy talking over the casters? Why is he trying to cast? It's like, what?
He's recognized that
Another fake.
Fake Nass, the backflip challenge goes flying right past the ball.
I think we need a pit stop.
Jack hits him with another one.
Right here, brilliant fake by ApparentlyJack.
Also,
to
did
take
my
this
chat
one home and
freeze or did
slowly
everyone
drives
just
it
stop
in,
typing
and
at the
that
same
is the
time?
mind games you want to see in ones.
That's going to force this side wall. I'm not sure if he's going to try and take a shot. He will, but I think this is just going to be... Well, it was attempted to be, you know, forcing Jack into net, but he just missed wide, so Jack can
I'm back.
wait for it to bounce off the back wall. Not a great dribble from Jack. When you're in the air like that, you're wanting to stay behind the ball.
I will say, if I literally sat here listening to casters the whole time, I don't even think I would want to watch. I'm not even trying to hate. Just like, my fun in these watch parties to me is talking to you guys about random shit with these games.
For the defense, really, really simple. So Nass, whenever Jack makes that kind of mistake,
yeah, I'm with you,
is most likely going to capitalize.
Bro's glazing himself.
Now he's within
I'm saying in general. I like watching what people talk about with it.
Recovery kickoff, little camera check.
Dude, Drawley, I used to only watch the mainstream. I really did. Dude, nice play by Nass. Goes to the ceiling, gets it over Jack's chow, tied up halfway through.
To get that midfield boost, so he's got full control. Jack tries again for that challenge from pretty far away.
That was a deep chow, though.
We said that was the one flaw while Jack was going 3-0 is when he would challenge from just a bit too far away, because Nass has been doing a great job of reading those. But he's trying to mix it up. I assume Jack will use those to his advantage later.
You know what I've noticed? These guys aren't doing the wave dash kickoff,
but Jack will take
like at all.
Here. Nass will throw it off this back wall. Pretty clean save, and Jack's got no boost, so he's got to retreat.
Nass on a carry. Oh, it's 0 boost. Sorry, yeah. I'm like, why would he try and flick there? You really want to try and break the defender down and wait it out, but I didn't notice he had 0 boost, which of course makes a lot of sense. Oftentimes it's the best you can get.
God damn!
Jack didn't believe in it either because
Jack's tilted at that one. See him flicking his camera?
Uses that dash as he gets through the curve to surprise
Turn
Jack.
just didn't go at all.
But he did not.
Nass beats him.
Into it big time.
That speed was just beautiful. He lands perfectly.
Shit, dude, I'm getting nervous for Jack.
The goal, and then with that wave dash, getting that extra little bit of speed. Apparently, Jack had no clue that was coming.
Okay, I take back everything I said.
Nass bumped on this one.
They just did it.
Jack has to actually back off the ball, which means Nass could close the distance and take control of it, and that is what will happen. He's going to go into a carry, and this is like
we're getting to game 7
between these two. As he's trying to collect the ball, he's trying to read whether or not Jack is going to challenge. Jack is
We are going to
close.
get a
Jack
game
does
7.
Challenge, he might steal the ball away. Jack's trying to make sure that he times his whenever the pop does not happen. Now, it ended up playing perfectly in the hands of Nass. He was allowed to collect the ball and ends up reading it perfectly. So he will launch it to make it 6-4.
Nass with 2 big goals. There's still plenty of time left, about just under 2 minutes. So
can't call a game when there's still 2 minutes left. Watch me.
It's been what he's trying to do, but he throws it just a bit high. He will throw it back to his side of the field though to keep possession, but that is not what he wanted on
Jack's giving up so many bad goals this game, bro. I think we're going to game 7. Cap, I just found your old channel where you made Pornhub videos.
Yeah, it's a great catch and cut.
Oh, PUBG videos?
From Nass. You know,
I never have made PUBG videos. Brother, I have one PUBG win in my life.
Is actually to never let it get set up in the first place. Once it has gotten set up, it's pretty tough to save.
You know how bad I am at that game?
One of them to get over the top of it. But usually the best.
All right, Jack gets one back.
Challenge early. This is a great snipe.
Dude, I've always thought it would be fun doing a stream where you have to get like wins in multiple games before you can get off.
Recognizing as Nass turns to shadow that he's not prepared.
Bro slipped up. I do have a lot of porn out there. If you guys want to get involved.
Yeah, those are those in-between plays that we talked about throughout the first match with Juicy. Sometimes you're just in that no man's land. You're a little too close, but you're not close enough. That's what happened there to Nass. Apparently, Jack
needs one.
Flick over him for the goal. Against all the boost, but Nass is just staying close to the ball, going for the wave dashes off the wall to continue to apply pressure with 0 boost.
Yeah, almost a wave dash masterclass there on 0, but Jack able to just clip it. Minute left to go. Huge possession here for Jack. Air dribble bump once again.
Fuck, man. Come on, Jack.
But not until he forces Jack into the ball. Nass is going to respawn, immediately challenging.
And we're getting a game 7.
The defensive sequence will pay off for him. I said earlier, the best way to stop.
Is this the first series of the day? No, second. Joreuz lost to Juicy before this.
You can also just stop it as well.
Just while the explosion happens, just get the tip just before your car gets hit. And Nass, we talked about this of being close
Jack,
to
call
the
next.
Ball.
Save us some time
to do it, and we really are seeing this in the last 2 or so games where he's attacking everything, trying to be as close as possible when he can, and just throwing off the rhythm of apparently Jack, who just throws a weak one on net here. So Nass will turn it away. Just has to waste some time to go up in the air and waste some time trying to get this musty in. Does it go in? It does. Bottom left corner, and that should be game for Nass. And we're going.
Jack called it.
Yeah, Jack through the next. I was just about to mention it.
All right, everybody, are you ready? Get up, get loud, get naked. We're not going anywhere.
Car language. I don't know if you like looking at car language, like body language, but he just
Shady with the big sub. Shady, thanks for the 13 months.
A little Mikey shot. It's whatever. It's no big deal. That was the.
I have just snoozed all the ads on Twitch for you guys. That way they don't pop up. Say thanks, Daddy.
This is how it would go. Jack did it, man. He convinced me. I was ready to say Jack was going to.
Shady, thanks for the big 13-month sub. I appreciate it.
And he's brought us to the final game.
And here's where the nerves go up even higher, right?
Who y'all taking? Jack has lost 3 in a row after winning 3 in a row.
One game left. Like the one thing that is nice.
I'm telling you, every time we watch, it's literally like not even a coincidence. I don't know.
But those were mistakes.
It like became a meme because somehow like he'll lose in like a heartbreaking way. I honestly am hoping he wins this for his own sake.
Kickoff after it could still mean that one mistake cost you a game, but it just comes down to it. Apparently, Jack, the big underdog coming in, was up.
This is scripted
versus Nass. One of the tournament favorites, absolutely. But Nass has found his form just in time. And
yo, CH coming in, dropping the big 7-month sub. What up, CH?
Yeah, I mean,
is this the first series? No.
Getting kickoff goals.
We have Moxy plays next, and then we have the best match of the day is Atto versus Strawley.
When you're down by 1, you're playing from behind. The dynamics of a game when you're playing from behind are all different, and when you can or can't challenge, when you can go for a 50 or play slow.
Look at Nass.
But the 2-pointers when you win an open field.
All right, here we go.
Or an open field goal, and then you quickly get a kickoff, and now all of a sudden, not only you're not behind, you're in the lead, and one step ahead. So you usually see these a lot. So far, though, it's
Game 7. ApparentlyJack has lost 3 in a row.
He forgot the ball. Where did he go there? He took this one to the ceiling, but he
Nass trying to reverse sweep.
Nass is going to steal his corner boost.
Nass up in the air. He's got boost. Fucks his reset. ApparentlyJack long shot. And it's going to be a goal. Oh, what a demo. Oh, fuck, man.
I thought for sure that was going to be a free.
And Nass stops the goal.
To go up the side wall. Instead, he's going to play it off the ground bounce. He's going to go for the bump.
Oh, good dodge on the bump.
Jack actually got around it to make the
Nass
save.
went for some cringe.
Jack
Jack gets early chow before the air jump. It looks like he was going to go for an air bump, so Nass gets early chow.
There's a bit of space.
This is it.
This is a good chance. Good save.
At this point, and both players are showing up with some great efforts on defense. ApparentlyJack avoiding the aerial dribble bump.
And 1-0 for Nass.
And that ball just goes in. Nass with the early lead.
Bro, I don't even want to imagine Jack's chat right now.
Jack was out of
oh my god, bro.
And they didn't feel good about it. He wanted to immediately turn in.
Getting reverse swept live on stream sounds like a nightmare, bro. With fucking a bunch of flats and diamonds. Bro, what? Why are you throwing? Just jump, man. Jump.
For Nass, they have been a big part of his comeback. I guess it's also been a big part
I'm in the same rank for 8 seasons, but just jump.
So clearly he's feeling good.
Like
this
what?
Is not the
What
best
are you talking about?
I've ever seen from Nass, since he will hand the ball away. Now Jack the other way wants to just go power shot.
Wait, how is that a goal?
Tie game.
It's been the one weakness of Nass, like over these last few games. Like he'll go up for these aerial plays, and
Nass just committed so far to the corner.
And ApparentlyJack can make an easy save and counter attack, and that's happened at least 3
or 4
times throughout this match. So I think Nass.
Oh, Jack fucked up.
Keep it more elevated. He wins a kickoff here and gets the goal.
That should not be a goal.
So he can right the wrongs right there.
Actually, that is insane.
ApparentlyJack, and Nass takes back a lead, but I think
I actually take that back. That is unfortunate.
To keep ApparentlyJack guessing and just
he got bumped off the kickoff. He tried to recover with his dodge and spun out.
In the air across the goal line. You can't really afford for it to get anywhere.
All right, Jack gets the corner. See what Nass is low here. This should be a decent chance for Jack.
Out of the defender.
He should get a good possession out of this.
Especially if you're out, above or behind the ball. Nasty.
Oh! What the fuck?
He's gonna fake
top right, Shadow.
Jack. Nass could flip and
I'm kind of curious why Nass didn't dive into that.
Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe he thought he got the bump on Jack, but I think he was a little bit too far away for that. I'm not really sure what was going on. Maybe he thought.
All right, tied up, 326.
Going a little bit further wide. But yeah, Jack just gets a free one. He had all the boost advantage though as well, but Nass has got to just throw that into his own corner so he can kind of recollect at least some pads. And he doesn't do so here, so all tied up, 3 minutes to go. If you lose, you are out of this tournament. If you win, you move on to the championship.
Long shot!
See if
No!
Jack cannot snipe the shot from midfield.
Nass gets the boost though.
Yeah, the hook shot. That was the good opportunity for Jack. Huge boost advantage for him, but couldn't hit on the execution. I think there was a chance to score there. Nass actually going to miss on slight execution here. I think there was a world in which an angle was available. He does avoid getting demoed as he picks up the back corner and midfield. So he knows that Jack is starved. Jack's going to have to swing wide. And Nass does not fall for the fake challenge. Instead, goes for the double jump bump. Very safe from him, though. Immediately bails out of it. Gets his wheels back down on the ground. Keeps the possession.
2:30 left.
Control the ball here from the back corner, but he found a good opportunity. Jack had a chance
Jack's
to steal
giving up
away
some
and
bad
didn't,
goals.
and Nass will get a goal.
I can't even
That
count.
was awkward by Nass off the wall, and I think that's what threw off apparently Jack. That's why he was trying to
Has
hang
his
in there
corner
for a little bit
boost and just
longer,
lets
but
him go
it
full
pays
field.
off for Nass, and he gets the free goal.
Nass
He was
plays
more
like a
because of
little
how awkward
bitch?
he was on
What?
that back wall, but apparently Jack
Bro,
could
what
not
did he
decide
do
what
there
he
that
wanted
made
to
you
do.
say
So
that?
split second of indifference.
Literally, Jack
off
went to the
there,
corner and he
and that's
noticed
the
it, so he just boosted past him.
Nass might have a tough time controlling this one. Made it seem like he was going to touch the ball, but faked it there. And I think Jack, you know, was expecting that ball to get cleared, went to go grab boost. He could have been a bit more of a pest if he had known Nass was going to
Good stop.
get a touch. But
Vista, thanks for the big 6-month sub. What up, Vista?
Going to get the midfield 100. Nass going to back
Come
off.
on, Jack.
Yo,
Come on,
He's
Jack.
going to see an early challenge, and that's because that's what Nass has been doing in the past few games. In those moments, Nass has been early challenging, and now Jack just gives the ball away. Earlier in the series, oh, nice flick. But earlier in the series, that would have been a
Wow.
connection. Jack would have not fallen for
We
the
are
fake.
2 minutes
He would have
away
then
from the
double jump
reverse
off and would
sweep
have gotten himself a
happening.
goal. So Nass switching it up, has got Jack guessing.
Gets a
Jack
quick
guesses
flick
wrong,
on
and
him.
then Jack not able to stop his flick.
Damn, man.
As it's
This
now
is actually
4-2.
heartbreaking if this happens.
And that's what you build up over the last 30 minutes of play.
I mean, good for
right?
NASA,
Like,
right?
you have
It's crazy to
tendencies, but
reverse
then when you
sweep,
come
but
to
it's
the
not
final
over yet.
game, you have to break out of those
A lot of
tendencies, so the
time, and it's
defense
only
gets
2
thrown
goals.
off, and that's what Nass did beautifully there. Take a 2-goal lead, which is not safe for sure with 1:45 on the clock.
He's getting
He
air
gets full
bumped.
possession.
Good
Here
dodge
goes
by
Jack.
Jack.
Moves
He's
it
going to get a
quickly.
goal out of it.
Should be able to score this as well. And we got a 1-goal game. With
That's a
Nass
great
on
dodge by
6
Jack.
on the
That
clock
keeps him
here.
in it.
This is
That's
what we want.
huge.
Yeah, Jack has had really good
Recognizes
aerial
it
bump
early.
so far. Nass, a bit slow to set up the actual aerial, but when it came time, he was Jack was completely ready. Got over the top, made a save. I think Nass, you know, with the 2-goal lead, with a minute 30 left to go, it's really, you know, there's lots
Jack
of
gets the
reasons why. You
kickoff
can't really
and the.
start, like,
Oh,
trying
he
to
leaves
waste
the ball.
time.
Nass
What
only
we
has
can
12
do
here.
is
All right, Jack's
sacrifice
going to
a
have a
little bit
chance
of
to
scoring
tie it up right
power
here.
for safety.
Has
Oftentimes,
possession
the
and
aerial bump,
boost.
if you do it right, is actually a fairly safe
Gets
move.
that boost as
So
well.
I think Nass maybe thinking
This is
that
a
way,
great spot for
but
Jack to be in.
credit
He's
to
going to go
Jack's
for the air bump.
defense. It is not easy to steal away the ball like that. I tell you what, if you
Red
don't
card!
you're gonna
Fucking
end up coming nuts
cringe!
in this goal line.
Oh, and
You
Nass
saw
was
it
not
coming
happy
the
about
whole
this one. He
way.
thought He could get around this air dribble ball.
Goes
He cannot,
up,
though.
finds
Jack
the
just
bump.
barely getting
We're
the
tied
top
up
on
4-4,
him.
minute 16,
Nass
folks.
Not happy about that one at all. And here we go, all tied up, 1:16 on the clock.
Wave dash kick
Nass
out for
does the
Big
wave
win,
dash,
side
gets
wall. This is
boost
a
and
very
possession.
important moment. Can he break down a full boost Jack in net? Has the reset
Good
shot
save by
directly
Jack.
at Jack, but the ball is not thrown to the blue half. It is still here on the orange half. Heavy touch from Jack. He's trying to go for a counterattack. Can
Uh-oh, Nass has
boost
no
get
boost
back?
here.
He
Or does
but
Jack.
potentially
Jack
victim
gets his corner,
of
but
a
Nass
demo.
has the
Jack
ball.
decides
He needs a good
instead
50.
to go for the boost steal. So now Nass on pads. You see him
Ab
going up to
Jack!
try and pick up
Tried to
as many
fake him
passes as he
out.
possibly can.
Nass
Play
needs this
defense with
boost
30, that's
desperately.
so
He
much
gets
better
it.
than just 12,
Play ball.
as he now gets a full reset and has the ball rolling in front of him. Tried to get a 50. Jack isn't sure if he wants to go off the wall. Then he tried to fake the challenge.
Watch the bump. Jack gets it. Takes the lead. Beautiful play by ApparentlyJack. Hasn't done that once yet. Leaves it. Threatens the bump. And finds him like a heat-seeking missile.
You don't see the ones on the ground.
36 seconds. Nass needs one now.
Well there to just slow down the
He
game
gets a
and get the
kickoff.
ball. Nass wins this kickoff. Can he get the flick? It's a little bit too
Oh! What a play by Nass! Gets a kickoff Launches it high. No boost. Just beats Jack, though. Jack didn't think he was going to jump for it. Nass says, fuck it. Tied up 30 seconds.
In those late moments on zero boost, you're getting scoreline if you don't do it. Nass, unafraid, and he needed to not be. He's going to win this kickoff.
Oh, it's a race. And Nass gets the boost. Jack's on the back foot. Gets his other boost taken. Jack's in a terrible spot. Free double for Nass. Doesn't go for it though. Jack is so screwed. Jack is so screwed. He needs some lucky 50 somehow. Uh-oh, Nass doesn't get the best hit. And GG.
Nass has the demo, 6 seconds left to go. Can he actually waste a little bit more time in order to guarantee the win? He took a half second. He was not willing to risk it.
And he has just been reverse swept.
It is over, ladies and gentlemen. It is a wrap.
Oh my gosh, it actually just happened. Unless...
Let's see if it plays off here.
Kickoff goal, delay, kickoff I like to see. Is he going to get to the side?
Oh my god, it actually
happened. We often
happened.
see players delay and try and chip it up in the air. Jack stayed on the ground. Maybe he thought he was going to be able to force it to the
I'm telling you,
sidewall.
every time it happens.
Roll onto the sidewall,
That is so heartbreaking. I'm actually sad for him.
You know, get the boost and maybe make a play. Yeah. But Nass, a reverse sweep. It only took 2 matches to get the first ever best of 7 reverse sweep in RLCS 1v1. I can't believe it.
This is what it's all about when the pressure's
Fuck,
on.
bro. Based off his reaction, you would think he just won. No bullshit.
Just the great matches happen, and we see it here from Nass. And again, that delay, like after
Is
that,
Jack
demo,
out?
he
Jack's
scored
out.
that immediately, but then that ball probably goes up that sidewall, and Jack has
Holy
one
shit
more chance. But instead, Nass figured it out.
Holy shit! He actually just reverse swept him.
Not look good at all at times, but he finds it just in time.
Hey, Discipline with the big 13-month sub. Supreme with the big 16-month sub.
Yeah, it's just
sold
it's
my
insane.
motherfucking points.
Know me talking about Nass. I'm always a Nass believer.
Wow.
Jack did enough. Jack did enough to make me think.
Turn that cam off, fatness.
I'm not turning my camera off. Go somewhere else. Yo, if you guys are new on any of the platforms, come to the Twitch, drop a follow right now. We're giving away 5 alpha boosts in the next 5 minutes. Come over. You gotta be following though. We actually do have drops on the Twitch. If you want to come hang out, though, I'll go inside. Holy shit, man. All right, we got Moxy up next. We got Moxy up next, and then Drawley versus Atto. Wow. So Jack is out of the tournament. So, whoever loses this series, which Moxie's probably favored. I feel bad for Jack. I mean, it's tough. Hey, Kings of Nothing with the big prime sub. Canes with the big prime sub. What up, Canes? Nah, Lukey, we're chilling. Here for the Alpha Boost. How can we participate? You just need to sit here and relax. That's all you gotta do. Canes, thanks again for the prime, man. I appreciate it. What's this song called? It's called Be a King. Names with the big 11-month sub. What up, Names? Damn, man, that's heartbreaking. That is heartbreaking, bro. All in on Trebla? Our song request on? No, not for these days. Jack tweeted out, GG's 3-4. Out top 8 RLCS 1v1 EU. Good luck to Nass for the rest of the tournament. Played well for the first few games, but unfortunately couldn't find my level in the last half of the series. Was fun turning all around. Alright. That's it. Dabby, quit spamming or you're gone. PR tweet? Do you guys think Jack is actually like that? Like, or do you think in the inside he's like, motherfucker? Like, I just don't know how anyone can lose a series getting reverse swept and be fucking calm. Because in the inside, I will be fucking bubbling up like a freak, man. A sick animal. Oh my god. Jack has such an online persona. I mean, I don't know Jack at all. I've never talked to Jack in a call. Could you imagine if off stream he's actually just like, he's like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Names, thanks for the 11. It's like cheap beef. Imagine if beef off camera, like, just put his headset on. He's like, fuck those guys, man. Holy fucking shit. Just, alright, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Fuck me. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick piss and then we're getting it going, fellas. We got a couple minutes. Do a beef impression? Yes, man! Bang, bang, bang! And what do y'all have to do? I do! Yes, boys, you see that? Oh! Have you guys ever seen those TikToks of those
Love
guys
the streams keep the watch parties coming.
Hey, J-Hog, thanks for the big 11-month sub, man. I appreciate it. Have you guys ever seen those people that, like, go in the back of, like, Walmart or something and they'll yell at the top of their lungs? They'll be like, who's that? And then people are looking around. He pisses me off. I don't know why. I mean, bro, people probably hate my stream as well, right? Can't please everybody.
The best damn watch party still.
Let's go back in. What were those screams? What the? Ah! I don't even know what sound I was making there. Ah! I don't even know what I was doing. Roars! Thanks for the 10-month sub. What up, Roars? Is that a Christian song? Have you never heard of Kings of Leon?
Welcome everybody to the Birmingham 1v1 European
Did you get a win on Fortnite yesterday? I got multiple.
Than with Nass just having reverse sweep against ApparentlyJack. Nass, brain cells are
5 up. Did you like watching me try to get a dub yesterday?
Right now you struggled in kickoffs.
I still need to get a dub in Fortnite.
Sweeped and found success
and no builds before I go into builds.
In this series, was there anything in particular you started to change up in your approach?
Not really. I knew if I played my normal game, I would have like won any time. So I just kept playing the same really, and it worked eventually.
Well, for that game 3, you actually called for a timeout as well. Did that have anything to kind of factor into that?
In the timeout, I just went to the bathroom real quick. I washed my hands and changed my t-shirt, but nothing special.
Well, that might be the secret
Changed
recipe
his
for
shirt
success. Who knows?
mid-series?
And for that game 4, Jack actually ended up forfeiting that one as well. Do you feel like that kind of helped give you a little bit of a mental boost, a bit more confidence heading into the next one?
I knew if I won like 2 games in a row.
Why
and
is
in a couple
Nass
timeouts,
flirting?
He would like feel a bit more nervous.
He's a dog,
And,
bro.
I
He's a
could play my
dog,
game
and this
even
dog
better.
don't want to be locked up.
A bit more nervous, but both of you were showing the nerves because the amount of open nets that were missed. Talk
Oh,
to me
yeah,
about
true.
that, Nass. Do you feel like the nerves were getting the better of you?
I wasn't nervous beside that game 7, like the last minute, but it's just like it happens. It's Rocket League. Everyone does it.
Well, given that NIP aren't going through to the 3v3s at the major, do you now feel that pressure to perform and show up at least in the 1v1s?
Oh shit, you're really gonna bring that up?
Nah, not really. I mean, if I go through the 1v1, it's a good thing, but if I don't, it's like, it's fine. Like, I don't really care.
Cool as a cucumber, this guy. Honestly, Nass, I'm really looking forward to seeing the rest of your game. So GG's again, and great work.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, we got Moxy coming up.
Boys! Wowza! A reverse sweep, and he's that cool, calm, and collected. How on earth is he keeping his composure?
It was just wild because no one expected Jack to take 3 off Nass to begin, and then he does it in the first 3 games. Nass, though, hats off to him. Somehow finds a way back into it. Finds that.
Trebla's gonna shit on
Figured out the
Moxy.
nerves, I guess you would say. And,
I need to see who this
well
guy
done to
beats
him.
gay
Moving on.
here. Nah, I need to see who the
Yeah,
fuck
it's
this
crazy
guy
'cause he said
beat.
he wasn't nervous. I mean, I watched those first couple games, and it's funny because he said.
Shut up, Fear. Not now. Trebla in group stage got 7th. He lost to Joreuz 3-1. Beat a guy named Dedo. Lost to Tempo in game 5. Beat Renzo and then some guy named W7E. Moxy on the other side beat Fairy Peak, Stizzy, and Drawley. And then yesterday, Trebla got a DQ versus Vanti. Beat Joreuz and then got 3-0'd. Good luck, brother. Good luck.
We're about to see Trebla, who is seed 39.
Good
He
luck.
was seeded 39, barely in the 1v1 top 100, and is showing up right now and is in an upper bracket match. So it's a true underdog story here for him, and let's see how far he can go.
This guy's been a bubble
You know what?
player for
Everybody
years.
loves an underdog story, but I'll tell you what else
Jolly
everybody
didn't get
likes.
DQ'd. I don't know
And
where you
that
heard
is
that.
merch, baby. RLCS merch. In case you've missed it, you can now go ahead and grab yourselves the official and exclusive RLCS merch released throughout the year on the Blast store. You can go ahead and type exclamation mark.
This
merch
sounds
in the-
dumb, but you see how on the back of the shirt it had a huge Rocket League car? I seriously think if they just had like the Rocket League logo in a corner, like on a polo or something, I mean maybe that's just, or a hoodie, it would probably sell more.
Next
But
gives
that-
you
maybe my
briefly
perspective's
touched
different.
on it. But what about
I'm just trying to
What
think
can
of
you
shit
tell
that I
me
would
about
actually wear
Moxy?
around.
He's no stranger to ones.
Like I love gaming,
Yeah, Moxy is
but I don't think I would
absolutely
rock
no
a huge
stranger.
Rocket
He
League
is
car
the
shirt.
1v1 main. He's got a cool room going on right
Ooh,
now.
I like
I'm not sure
that.
I've seen that on his stream before. This is
I'm more of a
special
guy that
for
likes more
RLCS just
simple,
for you
less
guys.
shit.
But
I'm gonna buy it.
Moxy, he is live. It feels like every
You
day.
have no
grinding
fashion.
once.
Look at
It's
you
been
right
his
now.
game mode since forever.
I have a
Everyone
Tiger
getting into this,
Woods
expecting a lot
Sunday
of him,
polo,
and I
Sunday
think he's up for the
red.
challenge. This is, I think it's
not
a great
anyone can
situation
get
for
this.
him. Moxy wants to be able to grind in RLCS. He's wanted 1v1 to be on the biggest stage. He's been its biggest
Tiger Woods
proponent all this
personally
time,
gave me this.
and he is ready for a big day.
All right, here he is.
Juicy mentioned that he thinks that Moxy could
I
be
like that
thrown off
shirt.
completely and surprised
Where'd you
by
get that
Trevor
at?
as
That
well.
looks
How true do
cozy.
you think that could be, Gibbs?
Let me get that.
It's very possible because no one expected Trebla to be here, right? So there's a chance that Moxie's just like, I don't really know his game that well. You've probably seen him in ranked here or there, but for the most part, probably it doesn't have as much tape on him. But we'll see
This
what Trebla
dude-
does because it's a different.
This dude made day 3. What about
From
it?
his top 32 performance, he lost to Joreuz 3-1. Then he comes back yesterday and takes him down to go.
I'm
through the
honestly
upper
rooting for
bracket.
this
So
other guy.
clearly,
Is
he's
anyone
been
else?
grinding, or was
I don't
it
think he's gonna
just
win,
a
but fuck
pop-off
it.
day for him, right? Was it a one-off? And that is a thing that we
Also,
always
playing
see
in a
the
room
RLCS
with
for
those
preview
lights
is,
would
like, you
literally
gotta show it to
make
you
me think
twice.
I'm on
And I think
drugs. And it would
everyone
probably
expects
fuck with my vision.
Trebla to lose
I
here,
couldn't do it.
and I think lose badly. Like, I'm not gonna try and say that.
I
you
gotta
know,
have
he's gonna make
natural
this
light in
close.
the
He's
room. I
expected
can't be.
to lose this.
I used to game in the
4-1,
dark all the
maybe
time when I was
4-0
younger.
to Moxy,
I wanted
but if
only
Trebla
dark.
can
I was like
hang
a
in
bat.
there, all
My
the
mom would
pressure
open the
is on
basement
Moxy,
door in
'cause
the
Trebla,
summer. I'd be like, ah!
he wasn't even supposed to be here on
Now
this
I'm like,
weekend,
right when I wake
but
up,
he is
open
here
the
and he's
windows,
performing,
get a
so
nice
he's just
little
gonna see
view.
how far this
Check
goes.
out
Well,
everybody.
this
Make
could
sure
go one
everything's
of two
good.
ways, right? You're either the underdog and you know that nobody's really expecting that much of you, so then you just pop off. You're on another level. Nobody's expecting it out of you. The pressure is off your shoulders. Or it goes the other way and you know that everybody is expecting the worst of you, and then you end up performing at your worst as well. But I want to know, predictions-wise, Fear, I'm going to go ahead and start with you. Who's winning this one?
This is the easiest one to predict of the day. I don't even think there's much to say. I gotta go the Mock. I'm going with Moxy.
Wow!
Yeah, I think Moxy as well.
Wow!
Nerves won't play as big a factor here because both players
Y'all are
will be in
fucked
form
in the
still
head,
till
man.
tomorrow, but I'm going Moxy.
I'm going Moxy as well. There we have it. All 3 of us have made our predictions of Moxy. I want to hear from my fabulous casters. Who do they think is going to be walking away with the victory as this one? I want to know whether or not Trebla, with his first main event, quoting him,
Where's
"Once
Johnny
was
casting
meant
this
to
probably?
be." Whether or not that's the case, only time will tell. Let's go and get the show on the road.
Well, we've had some crazy underdog stories in the past 2 weeks in the RLCS, but this is a little bit different. We're in the 1v1s. We've just witnessed the best of 7 reverse sweep, and the question on everyone's lips, JB, is just how far can this underdog story go?
Yeah, this is the ultimate. This is absolutely the ultimate Cinderella run on paper. I mean, we've seen GK and now Gen G win regionals in 3s. If Trebla could win this event, that is even more outlandish.
Alright, sorry guys. I'm making sure I got a thumbnail for today.
I'd say the definition of a 1v1 main here, Johnny. This guy cannot get anywhere in the 3s at the moment. He's been around the mark, but
Damn, Moxy catching strays. Love that. Drain, thanks so much for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it, Drain. I think that this is going to be a 4-0, and I'm honestly rooting for this other kid. But this Moxy is such a ones main, and I have him winning the whole tournament.
Actually matter. He just does it anyway. And if you try to challenge early to stop him from doing that, he'll just flick the ball over you in the midfield like you did here.
But maybe Trebla comes out and catches us off guard a little bit. He has nothing to lose. He's an underdog here.
Obviously, fortunate from the Vatira forfeit earlier on, but fortune favors those who keep on I don't know, I'd say the bold, but it just, hang on a minute, he's
good demo
style as well. It's a nice demo. This is really a first look for me on how Trebla's going to play. The Danish boy is Moxy, nice save, but the bump would have been due.
No!
That'll be tough.
He went for
he's so
boost.
good at dodging demos in the back corner, and just around his goal in general, Trebla thought he could just slam Moxy into the corner, get the boost, and then continue to play this one. Not the case.
Did you know he plays KBM? I did not know that, Gamble.
Moxy are either easily able to dodge that demo, and yeah, if you're going to try and demo this guy, you need a recovery plan.
He's actually KBM.
Where would you have put Moxy? Obviously, a leading contender in this 1v1. As soon as 1v1s are announced, you're thinking of this guy, Johnny. But yeah, where did you put him pre-event in terms of your predictions?
I had him third. For me, it's Nass and Drally. They're the top 2 in no particular order. Then Moxy's the number 3 for me. But so far, this event,
I had Moxy winning it all, beating Drally in the grand final.
This is the first match that he just really should be winning. So I'm really interested to see how he's going to do with that pressure on him. He's the favorite, and so far he's delivering the goals that you would expect from him.
This is gonna be tough.
Well, we saw one early challenge failing, and now 2 times Trebla's overextended and been punished at the other end.
And and we saw as well Moxy's little background. He's got some stars behind him. He's got the looks like he's out in space, and I think the Trebler's been seeing stars.
Wait.
Getting to the occasion. He's thanking the admins. He's absolutely loving the.
Is Zen not participating? No. He was the
this
1
whole
seed
experience,
and
so
didn't.
I think it's going to certainly take at least a game for him.
He didn't. He didn't end up
obviously
playing.
we're best of 7 now, and first game ever on the main broadcast.
Ground pitch. Moxy really went for that one. It didn't work out, but that was, at least in terms of the lineup, extremely aggressive from him. Moxy's got a bit of an underrated.
Yo, thanks for all the new follows, guys. I appreciate it.
Game, so unknown for his kickoffs, but
no, Zen was the 1 seed, guys.
Also.
Yeah, I think there's still a, you know.
Is there going to be ones at the major? So the way this works is whoever wins this tournament tomorrow, whoever wins this tournament tomorrow gets a spot into the major, where they'll play against whoever wins Sam 1v1.
So far from Moxy.
That's great. Yeah, Moxy just
oh
wasted his back.
shit!
Said, all right, come on then, let's see what you got. And he saves the first shot. Trebler trying to get fancy with it in the air, but he's lost control again. Moxy's
Moxy hit it
really
way too
badly
hard.
missing open net here though. Should still be in a great position off the back of this. Oh, what a save by
Good save.
Trebler.
That's a goal.
That is going to be his first goal in RLCS today, and it's off of a Moxy open net miss.
You take those we saw in the last series. There was plenty of disaster class action, but Trebler, all you can do is take what you get. First goal on the board.
Is this a 2-day event? It's this started yesterday, but there was no mainstream.
We certainly saw that with Juicy in the first series, but you'd have to think, Johnny, this is a game 1 warm-up for a guy that's still, I mean, he's trying to acclimatise to the big stage.
Yeah, this is brand new to him, and you know we talk about Moxy as the ones.
Trebla is the nicest guy ever. It's cool to see him doing well.
But this is still
I don't know him at all, Stribbles. I think everyone's probably rooting for him because he's such an underdog here.
Dash, Moxy with the bump, Moxy with the goal for 4-1.
Yeah, apparently he plays on KVM.
On the positions that he is so well known for, just playing those corners really well.
Yeah, Fear casted was it the second series or the first one? I don't know.
Yeah,
we got one more after this.
Trying to time that boost spawn, and in the end, it just took a little bit longer than he'd liked, and that just meant he was underneath the ball. Moxy was just ripping around the wall with the wave dashes, the wall dashes, and have a look at his mate. Trebler's in big trouble.
Good save.
He's trying to cook him, but he's missed. Won't be a goal down the other end, but Moxy is showing a lot.
Trebler looks like Dwight Schrute.
But that is a poor challenge. Moxy saw it coming, and that's a 5th goal.
I mean, he's just the all-seeing ground game player. Every time you challenge Moxy, he gets just one extra touch using the sidewall there to make sure that you would get the ball past his opponent's challenge. If Trebler is going to, like I said earlier, go for back corner bumps, go for back corner demos, boost steals, anything in Moxy's corner. And with Moxy's corner, we mean both of the corners near his
Is there any series in here you guys wish you could watch back for the first time again? If so, which one?
He is so good.
For me, it's Breaking Bad.
And if you guys have played one, you'll know that's not always easy. Can Trebler make something happen here? Corner denied. Moxy using his own post to help.
Oh, I'm not talking about RocketLeague, guys. Fuck that. I was talking about real life shit.
And then Wanders, he's trying to snake his way.
You guys ever watched it? Hell no, bro. I don't give a fuck about that. Prison Break Season 1 was peak. Game of Thrones. Dexter, I'm watching Dexter right now.
I feel like he couldn't really score that. I had to pop over.
How I Met Your Mother? I only got to like season 2 and I kind of stopped watching in college.
I guess he won't really need to right now. He's really sewn up game 1.
Yeah.
Suits? Dude, Suits to me seems like it'll be good, but it just seems like it's so predictable. I don't know how to describe it that I wouldn't even want to watch it.
These situations could easily be forfeits, but
like to me, it seems like the type of thing where he's gonna I know he gets the job, he's a lawyer and stuff.
Before the second game,
but it just seems like a new case is gonna come up and he's just gonna like make somebody look dumb, prove them wrong, and then it's like next case.
Or at least a method in this game that will consistently get him goal-scoring threats.
But maybe it's a lot better than I think.
As well. The few attacks that he did.
It is.
We do get the Brazil, the second Brazil.
It's interesting though.
3 series so far. RLCS 1v1.
That's just rude.
That's Yeah,
yeah, people usually say, dude, Severance, I want to watch Severance. That's something I do want to watch.
As you mentioned, they've kind of been, all right, let's just try and hit the ultimate.
All right,
clip,
game
let's
one,
go
Brazil.
for it, all or nothing plays, and that's not going to work against Moxy. He's too good, he's too solid of a ones player. So far, he's
Moxy,
looking pretty comfortable. Look at
He's laughing. Trebla, you've got to do something. He's laughing at you. But no,
You watch anime now?
I think he's probably just like enjoying himself. He's waited for this for so long. You know, a lot of people have
He's
questioned
laughing.
Moxy's dedication to 1v1 over the years, wondering why are you playing so much 1v1? Why do you, you know, want to put so much time into this game?
Liar?
RLCS is
What? You
really
think my
true.
room's just covered in anime posters?
Has a ones circuit.
I'm actually just a huge like fan of anime.
But all that time, all the years.
Yeah, I go to this camera, my wall's just covered in it.
And he's made a massive following for himself out of this as well. Just the style of play that he's got, the aggression, the personality. A lot of people want to see this guy succeed. A lot of people want to see him fail as well, but he doesn't care. It's all the same to Moxy.
Yeah, he's
Dude, I hung out with a girl on last Saturday night, and we were chilling here, and she showed me her bedroom because like we were finding something to watch on TV, and she's like, "Are you into anime?" I was like, "No, not really." And she showed me her bedroom covered in posters with anime.
Even though he lost 7-1, the attack is there. He just needs to.
Yeah, we did not end up hanging out again.
But
We
you know,
didn't relate.
Trebla is well aware.
We did not relate at all.
Knows that if you shadow the defense against Moxy, he's
She
gonna
was
flick the
crazy
ball
though, in a good
on
way.
net, and it's going to be exceptionally difficult to save. So most players against Moxy will just
I
try
swear to God,
challenge
her
head
whole
on.
room
They
was
don't
covered
want
in
to
anime.
shadow a defense. Don't want to drive away from Moxy. But Trebla might have to because his face-on challenges.
I
have
swear
not
on
been
my
working.
family's life.
The issue as well is that even if you do get a save in the flick, he can usually continue.
You're
attacking
lame?
Anyway.
Yeah, that's the best part about his flicks. He's
What,
never
because
really
I'm not
overcommitting,
into anime?
which has been a problem so far for other players.
Did she
That's
fart
huge
and say
boost in the corner,
ooh?
and he's gonna turn
Yeah,
into an air dribble Trebla,
she
but
did.
He does miss the bump. One
Literally.
Two punish down the other end. Too bad at the start. This is
I was
certainly
like,
not the first
oh.
seconds.
Yeah, he's got a save on Moxy's flick that he attempted
Just
earlier.
let a massive fucking El Mondo do.
Moxy. Routine save against Trebla, who again is trying to get fancy with it. He's trying to get a flip on Moxy, maybe trying to moralize him.
Oh my
And it's
God.
Moxy with the wave dash shot, dunks the follow through as well. This shot has been so popular recently in ones, and you can see why.
Yeah, it's so safe as well. He's not committing. He's not flipping forward. If he gets dunked, he's going to be able to grab that corner boost as well.
Moxy's actually cracked.
Kinda
He's a
see
dog
the
in
two-
ones.
The difference in play styles, it's Moxy going for the percentage solo play, whereas, or aerial play. I keep saying solo play, I just mean aerial, but whereas Trebla down the other end, he's, you know, he was
Is
going
this
for
the
clip,
same girl that you
and
did the fart
it's,
hotbox with?
percentage.
Where are
It's
you
punished.
guys
Here we go
making
again.
this
Trebla
up?
with the clip of
That mean a
Habs.
girl hung and we farted in a car and hotboxed it.
Moxy should have had the save, you would have thought.
Just
but
sitting in
Trebla
shit.
ties it up.
All right, Trebla showing off his mechanics. There's the flip reset and the
Nice
placement.
little shot by
The
Trebla,
Moxy
finds
flip
the
too. He
reset
flipped
left
over
side
the ball
check.
there. He actually could have
Did
saved
ApparentlyJack
this,
win? No,
but
he got reverse
expected
swept
the
by
shot
Nass.
to be going higher.
He was up 3-0
So when it
and
goes
lost the
bottom
next
corner,
4.
You can't adjust and actually get the save.
1-1. It's Moxy now. Ceiling. Trebla has to wait. Low boost.
Oh,
he's been completely cooked. He's been burnt.
It's such a good mix-up by Moxy. The last time he was in this position, he wave dashed to shoot the ball on target. This time he just lets it bounce. And Trebla, assuming it's going to be more great pass.
Goodness me.
I have 1,000 internet. Stop saying bum-ass internet.
We talked about in the green
Suits
room,
is so damn good. The Office is fire. Dude, The Office I thought was garbage. I tried watching it in high school, and then I watched it in college and loved it.
You're not playing one
It just wasn't my humor when I was like 15.
Trebla should know counters to this. He's known for the flick game. He's also really known for his wave dash recovery kickoff, and the players who have the most success against Moxy and his kickoff are players who delay their kickoffs a lot. Try to mess with his timing, so Trebla should be doing that at some point during this series if he wants to get Moxy out of his kickoff rhythm.
And we saw the Vatira mix-ups through the analysis.
Ooh, nice 50.
Fantastic so far. That's a great 50 though. He just completely staunched him with no
What's
boost in the end.
1,000 like upload download?
That was off of, without multiple resets as well. That's a great goal by Trebla. Really strong finish. Moxy had a pretty good 50 defensively. Not enough though to stop Trebla. Oh wait a minute. Moxy's actually
What
just
the
leapt over
fuck?
the ball here and driven past it. Did he mean to hit
Zaza,
the side of the
thanks for
ball
the rate
here?
of
He
8.
tried to hit the side of the ball.
I
but he
appreciate it.
missed.
Moxy just straight up like missed the ball.
Corner loss.
Yeah, it's a strategy to let it bounce back corner like that, but you obviously have to hit the ball. So you missed the ball, so it didn't work. Step one is this: you get a glancing blow on the ball and it bounces into the ceiling over your back corner.
Ah, that's too
probably
obvious.
What he was going for there.
Damn.
Because he did look over the ball with his camera, really straight.
Yeah, that's not the greatest touch though from Trebler.
Trebler's jamming out to music. It does kind of look like he is. Every time they show him, he's bobbing his head. Alright, he gets one.
This time, Moxy's book, and he will tie it up.
Yeah, so he's changing it up a little bit. That was a tough one actually. The ball nearly pushed Trebler over. He had to wait really patiently.
Thank you guys for all the follows if you guys are new. Appreciate you guys all hanging out today.
I've seen multiple players doing that today.
I can't get into TV series anymore, just like short documentaries. Bro, my brother and I watched, I told you guys this yesterday, but the Gabby Petito case, where it was 3 episodes on Netflix. It's very good. Very good.
From Moxy, the spacing on the bounce dribble, he just had so
a couple of years ago, that you guys probably saw the case where her fiance and her were traveling around in a van doing van life.
You can see the kickoff. It looked like
fuck that dude's parents. Yeah.
Scared of going for the corner boost. Moxy took it straight from him.
Gabby Petito, I believe her name is.
A chance. Both with 100. Does he go for the bump this time?
You guys remember years ago, like, TikTok was trending every day, getting millions of likes of people trying to find out what happened to this girl that went missing for 12 days?
And it's a goal for Trebler.
No, I didn't, Linger.
All good. He just drives
what up, Brenny?
On the ground instead, and he gets the goal all the same.
Yeah, it was that case. Remember, they found somebody found a minivan, and they're like, "That's their van," or the van. They're like, "That's it."
He doesn't like scoring conventional goals, even in conventional.
God, man, that changed your perspective on life a little shit, man. Imagine losing your life at 22 years old, man. Like, none of us can obviously imagine it. You never want to, but my God, man, there's so much more to life.
Trebler wanted the fast challenge. He was thinking the Moxy's maybe going to try and slow play this one. Moxy obviously had his flip from the ceiling, so he was easily able to accelerate the play past him. That's a pretty good kickoff, actually a very good kickoff for Trebler. Moxy happening over the small pads, trying to survive. Oh, it's Trebler with the revenge. The
having friends lose their lives is rough. Dude, I've never had anyone outside of like grandparents lose their life.
Picked up maybe one more, but the fake, he faked the first flick, he fakes the musty.
Shit. Chat, what's that? Oh, fuck.
From the underdog.
Definitely, I mean, this is not what Moxy expected.
I can't think of the name.
He knows he's a favorite. He had a great
Who is the there's a case on California where it's a case in California that's on Netflix of somebody that was like killing people.
Knowing that power is really all that matters.
Peterson. What's the name of it? Peterson, I believe that's it. Lacey Peterson. Yeah, my great-grandma lived 3 houses down from those motherfuckers.
Just kind of threw a top middle, and Trebler in the end just kind of got ahead of it. But he has won another
How
kickoff.
crazy is
this
that?
Has been a big difference from game one. Another solo play. He's actually looking really mechy in the end. He's got another reset, goes bottom corner. That time, Moxy ready.
Yeah, great save by Moxy. There was the little fake attempt. Trebler faking high with
yeah,
the
I need to
reset,
watch it on Netflix.
Low. Moxy looking for the pop bump. Trebler saves that one as well.
My mother-in-law met him before all that.
Trebler's always looking for space, whether it's a side wall or just a dribble across the pitch. Pogo shot into the backboard. Trebler's up for the rebound. Didn't get on the right side of the ball though.
All right, Trebler needs one.
An absolute maniac. It's like he knows he's got his few seconds.
Good save.
What a save.
He's got no boost though.
Moxy's stolen the boost. Trebler's just going to try and sit behind it. Wants mid boost. He's trying to fake and go straight on it. Moxy ready. Trebler's actually picked up enough pads though. We'll be able to keep an attack
that
going.
Is awful, Bozzy.
Trebler's flick leaves a lot to be desired, and now he's in a bit of trouble there. Johnny, he's tracking, low boost. Moxy throws it high off the crossbar. Trebler, nice 50. Loses boost though. Still pressure for Moxy. Surely a goal here. No, he's just working it around.
Good save.
The clear-cut chance, and Trebler's not giving it to him. Moxy, with the 1-goal advantage, doesn't want to go all in. Moxy is going to get back. He's still got a boost advantage, chasing Trebler into the corner, but Trebler managing to turn that advantage for Moxy.
Uh-oh, he's going to get a goal.
One of his own wall shot for
Whoa!
And it's 7 each.
Tied up for Trebler. Gets the
boost.
boost. Bitches Moxy out of the way.
With the follow-up, great shot. 7-7. Get behind this guy. He's showing his flair, and he's really taking it up to one of the best 1v1 players in the world.
Yeah, I understand now.
Air bomb. Yep, you saw it coming the whole way. Oh, he saved it!
That's another great save. Another physical play attempted by Moxy. Trebla in the air. Huge hit to the backboard. Moxy has to clear that one, even though he knew it wasn't on target. 20 seconds to go. Moxy setting up that flick again. Goes early with it as the challenge was coming.
Ah!
No mistakes from Moxy.
Boo.
There's the panic, perhaps the pressure getting to Trebla. He just, you can see the wave dash fake challenge into an instant, but really just caught himself out there. 15 seconds on this kickoff.
What up, Toto? What up, Dylan? How's it going, guys?
Seen lots of mix-ups with these guys.
What up, XC? What up, Joshua? How's it going, everybody?
Trebla with possession. Lets it bounce once. Brings it slow. And he might have been thinking about a bump onto Moxy, but Moxy spunked him defensively. Now anything will do. That's going to stay great.
Is there any NA? That's not until May 30th.
Game in a row.
2 games to none, but an impressive response from Trebla. I know he's a huge underdog, so we're going to pump him up, but I mean, it's got Joreuz juicy vibes, this one. Game 1 gets Brazil. Game 2 is very close. Let's see what he can do, but I'm
yeah, it's not for literally a couple months.
He's not panicking in attack. As you said, he's really awkward, I guess, to defend against. You don't know what he's going to do, but he's still, you know, making those mistakes that probably is the reason why he's an underdog in this one. He's just still a little bit scrappy in defense.
Yeah, Moxy.
Why so long? Because the first major, it's only a 2v2.
Players who enjoy defending against Moxy.
Or it's only a 1v1 at the first major. It's the winner of this and the winner versus Sam.
I love what I'm seeing from him. Extremely creative, extremely unpredictable. He's got the aerial plays.
So you'll either have like KV1, Wisty, Swift, or Gan taking on the winner of this tomorrow.
Well, his own defense.
And then the next major, it's Mina player versus the NA winner. And then the winner of those play at Worlds.
Trebla's really been going toe-to-toe with them in that regard as well.
What up, dude? How's it going? What up, everybody?
Timeout from Trebla, which, well, it worked for Juicy. But
no timeout. He says, fuck it. Let's go raw dog it.
It's obvious that he is warming up into this series. It's just whether he can find, in a best of 7, 4 on the bounce against a guy who is pretty darn good at his craft. Trebla off the kickoff. Catching, maybe a flick on.
God damn!
He's a sling it away.
Holy shit, what a shot!
What a shot by Trebla. Just sends it down the line.
That was actually gross. Codeman, thanks for the big 9-month sub. What up, Codeman?
Before the shot came towards him. Trebla with the side flip, able to send it into the top shelf.
Really great start. Moxy in a decent spot. We'll be able to grab corner boost, but Trebla, I mean, I think even if, you know, he was so heavily favored, Moxy, coming into this, but I wasn't expecting this performance from Trebla. I know he took Joreuz down in 5, but really impressed so far, and he's found another great 50 here. Could be an open net. Just doesn't have the boost to catch up to that one, as Moxy, well, went for the psycho, but didn't get much on it.
Yeah, pretty safe touch there by Moxy. Made sure to get some of the ball instead of trying to go for the full 180 degrees. Look at that by Trebla.
I don't know what the hell he was trying to do.
Just wave dashing on the
it looked cool, but it was dumb as shit.
That can actually result in much faster touches than the one we saw there. If you can catch it perfectly. Even that was somewhat threatening, but this just shows getting levels to Trebla's offensive creativity.
Moxy's defense looks too good.
From Moxy, read the challenge, read the
and he gets it.
The goal, open net. Really nice turning defense into offense. As you said, Trebla's showing his tricks, but Moxy is so solid. He's always going to punish that.
Yeah, it's a really good play by Moxy, passing the ball to himself off the
Packers, thanks for the big 21-month sub. I appreciate that, Packers. Thanks for hanging out, man.
2v2 and even 3s in some situations as well. Now Moxy with that aerial play. So good to see him consistently, confidently going for these aerial plays today.
That's a goal. Wow, great save. That was not easy. And he gets a goal out of it.
Because look who's going the other way.
Well done, well done, well done.
He's looking great. I'm loving what I'm seeing from Trebla now. Beautiful save. Again, counter-attack play. Moxy threw everything at that offense, and Trebler just sniped him out of nowhere. Saved the second flip for the save. Found the goal, and he's won another kickoff, which is, as we said, we've been really praising Moxy's kickoffs. Trebler's all over it. Reset. Early flick. Red
All right.
Challenge, and it's a 2-goal lead.
Gets a good kickoff, goes up, gets the boost, gets the reset.
Used it immediately. He didn't really care if it was the biggest flip reset. The
Still a lot of time for Moxy, though.
Anything on the ball there will get it past the pre-jump for Moxy. And you're absolutely onto something here. It's very
Moxy's names font is so much bigger than Trebler's.
Where you went off to a 2-game lead, but then started.
I don't know why, I just noticed it. It's driving me nuts.
Moxy's headed yet, but he does have to be careful, giving the young Trebler this momentum.
And that was unfortunate off the kickoff. You could see, I think Trebler nearly won it, but he just missed his wave dash. Little mechanical mistake.
Ruined it for me.
Lost pressure, lost boost.
Sorry.
Moxy punished. He's gone back.
Yeah, it should have been Bonti versus Moxy in this matchup right here.
Trebler, as you said,
But Tira lost in the lower because he didn't show up for the first series.
Well, Moxy surely thought Trebler was done.
I mean, Trebler was making a little bit of a run. Good play.
He had one more touch planned, and he even had 20 boosts left after that touch. So Moxy really underestimating what Trebler is capable of on that play. He's making those slow advancements up the pitch. Moxy will take control after the next kickoff. Oh,
what a demo.
He is just ruthless with his aggression again.
Yeah, it's another case of grab the 100. Whoever gets there first is well and truly in control, and as soon as he got that boost, he hunted down Trebler on the post.
Hey, no, thanks for hanging out, man.
Let's get one back. But still trailing. See the kickoff this
boring.
Time. It's gonna be the way
I think some of you guys just want to bitch to bitch.
Saving his flip. As Trebler has to defend the air dribble bump. Does really well. Uses his post to help him out. And he's still low boost. Moxy doesn't have 100 either. But he's one out there in the end, even though he lost the kickoff.
And Moxy wanted to steal the 100 as it appeared, but it was just a second too late. Oh, Trebler. Well,
it just doesn't feel like he's gonna win this game.
It does go in.
No matter what happens, Moxy just somehow gets one back every time.
Mine's thinking it's going backboard. It could be reset. No, it's just a direct air dribble on target, and he can't get goal side of it.
Yeah, he wanted to get the touch. You can kind of see in the area, he was worried about hitting it back into Moxy, so he left it, but then couldn't find the ball again. Moxy was all over it, 4-4. Just over 2 minutes left. Trebler with space. This is where he does look comfortable when he can set something up. He goes for the rim. Moxy has to
Beginning of KBM takeover.
Better save. See
Dude,
possession.
KBM pros have been around for a while in this game. It just never does anything. Damn! So that's how you use that mechanic. What the fuck?
He actually pulls it off.
Cancels it, stops immediately, and bumps him. Moxy just got shit on.
Completely catches Moxy flat-footed, flat-tired, I guess, on the goal line. And he's up by 1 in the final 2 minutes.
And you can see in the face cam as well, the player cam, Trebler just nodding, going, yep, that's what I've got for you. Moxy off the ceiling with the flip.
That's another goal.
He's got it again. It's got to be another.
A lot of time left, though, for Moxy.
He's actually unbelievable. Trebler has completely turned the series on its head. If we hit the nameplates, you'd think that Moxy's the orange team here, because we've had a top left flick nearly go in. Now he's starting to completely take over. Can he get back and defend against Moxy on this play? Yes, he can, at least for now. Both players running low and boost. Great wave dash from Trebler. Set that one up with a little wobble in the landing. 90 seconds to go. Moxy needs 2.
Moxy needs 2, and I reckon he's starting to feel a little bit straight.
Nice play.
More over the top. Is it in? Down.
Nice play.
He's a little bit out.
Yeah, Trebler's
right
KBM.
There in time. He finds one and just caught.
He just kept air rolling through his hit.
That's a great play.
Trebler wasn't ready for that. He thought he was probably going to go back down, then he could challenge.
Like that and then just fly after it for one more touch. But sometimes these old moves come back into the meta, like that one did there. Trebler, wrong side of the ball. Needs to be
That's
careful
another
here.
goal.
Oh,
God, man.
Missed the boost, missed the ball.
Every time this kid gets a lead, Moxy just crawls his way back.
Those times where he tried to get everything, boost and ball, and got neither.
Yeah.
Wow.
Needed to pick one there. I think you're right. Needed to go for ball or boost, not both, it would seem.
Bit greedy there, but Moxy's found a way back in. Still a lot of time in one.
Trebler got his corner boost from him.
I feel like you can come back from anywhere in a minute.
Cook. Nice play. Nice play.
For a minute on this one.
Look at the control by Trebler.
Got his corner kickoff, went up, knew Moxy had no boost. Alright, 1 minute. See if we can actually hold it.
Moxy was going to get a touch,
He's gonna need one more.
Tried to push it into him. He just let Moxy hit the ball back into the undercarriage. And then dunked it on target. Minute to go.
Hey, what up, Data? Thanks for coming in, dropping the big 3-month sub. Hope all's well. Alright, I think he should be able to close this out now. He just needs one kickoff and just hold some time.
Oh, I don't know how he got that boost, but
Thank you so much for the big sub, guys. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for all hanging out today. Co-Man Packers, Data, thanks for the big subs, guys.
I dare say he's got a
Hope all is well. Thanks for all hanging out today.
At the moment than Moxy, he kind of just leans back a bit further and seems like he's getting more power, and he's beating Moxy to this boost once again.
Yeah, this is exactly what he needed.
Now.
Oh my goodness. Moxy almost bursting the ball with a pinch center to himself. 40 seconds to go. Trebler's going to need to leave this one surely. No, he goes for it. That's very risky because he has no boost now. It's not going to spawn for him. He went back for it at mid. Does that
nice. He should be able to close it out. Just don't get demoed. Keep buying time.
Midfield decisions by Trebler.
Yeah, he's doing really good.
As he retains possession, remains in control.
He did exactly what he had to do. He won the kickoff and just bought so much time.
Stage, and he's playing with so much confidence. 12 seconds. I think he's done enough. That's a huge clearing time. Moxy still needs 2. We need to find 1 before the clock gets down to 0.
All right, 2-1.
Just keep on saving this.
Well done.
He finds his first win. He doesn't need the timeout. And every game
well done.
So far, he gets.
Trebler's got the timeout. Trebler just said timeout is that fine question mark. He doesn't know because it's his first time.
Oh, go shit! Go! Let it out! It's not worth it!
This kid is insane.
You know Moxy right now is like, huh? Huh? What? No!
We're gonna see him again tomorrow because he's in the upper bracket today. He just got a win on Moxy and called a timeout. What is happening?
Even though this kid had to go shit, you know Moxy's about to lose his shit.
He's got the Louis off. But my goodness, he is showing up. As I said, his confidence is not wavering here, Johnny. He's playing his game. He's going for the backwards wave dash kickoffs. This is fun.
It's incredible. I mean, we're learning with you guys as well because I've not really seen a lot of Trebler.
Thank you guys for the follows today. I appreciate it.
And I knew he was a decently high-rated one.
Billy, thanks for the follow. Backwards, thanks for the follow. Orange, Original, thanks for the follow. Junk, Minecraft, Nash, thanks for all the follows, guys.
Of this magnitude, and then to see him playing with this confidence, this disrespect to Moxy, is truly wonderful. But there he is. He's back. It looks like he might have actually just needed to go and I don't know, take a quick bio break. But he's got another 60 seconds now to do whatever he wants because he called the timeout.
It's fantastic. It looks like he's got dressed up to go out for dinner as well. I mean, this guy is just ready to go. He's thanking the admins. He was actually.
Dude, I gotta know what he's listening to.
Play in the warm-up lobby. He said, actually, this guy's pretty good.
You should jump in there, CJ. You might say something nice about your gameplay. You should have hopped in the practice.
You guys think he's listening to this type of song?
You don't think so?
He probably not actually. But I mean, if you're not a fan of this guy, I don't know why you're not, because this Danish kid.
I'm thinking a little bit of something with Rock, a little more upbeat.
The main thing is he's playing his game. He's not. He's not scared of the spotlight. He's going for it, as we saw. He tried twice the backwards wave dash into the bump, and he found it. He's bobbing up and down like he's Redosin.
Boring.
He calls a timeout after he wins.
It's good he's not afraid of the spotlight because Moxy brought about 200 of them to the match, and Trebler's really not bothered.
You could be listening to some Danish rap.
Saw the Dark Gamers earlier on, but none of that. Got my shirt on. He's off out for dinner straight away. Reservation booked. He's got places to be. Oh, let's see it. He's got a game. How many more?
All right. Let's see if he can take this game and make it interesting.
This is how you generate fans. This is how you make the most of your time in the sun. And he's got his first game win on the board. He's straight under that. Can he get another one reset?
All right.
In game 1, this guy is getting better and better.
That's a ceiling double reset. Then fakes.
What up, Durag? How's it going, man?
Dash on the ground. I mean, That's up there with the best goal you're going to see this weekend. That is a
What?
phenomenal shot. Moxy had no idea what was happening, and he's down by 1 again.
Did we just call that goal of the weekend?
You could say.
What in the fucking glaze are we talking about?
Feel the pressure of RLCS, but
Oh man, thanks for converting your sub, man.
he is a heavy favorite.
Oh, he said not? Oh, I thought he said that was up there for goal of the weekend.
Perhaps favorite
My
coming
bad.
into this 1v1
I misheard it.
in Europe, and right now, Treble is taking it right up
I was
to
gonna
him.
say, that makes no
150
sense.
for the second goal.
Well, you know, he's got the mechanics, clearly, he's got the confidence, but he's so smart.
I don't
as
know,
well.
I just slide,
As soon
not
as he
gonna
saw
lie.
Moxy
Oh.
commit to the back wall, low 50. Before that, he's thinking flick, he's thinking...
Alright, Moxy's got a series now, man.
It's so difficult to defend low 50s if you start on the back wall like Moxy did there, so that's a phenomenal adaptation by Trebler.
You can see as well in his play camps.
That's
look,
another
there's another
goal.
He's found his
Oh,
strike.
shit.
He's nodding at
Oh,
you can see him nodding his
shit.
head. I feel like he's got positive self-talk.
He said that's up there for one of the best goals? Yeah, I thought he did. I don't know why.
Well, I mean,
Yo, Cobain, I am having a good weekend, man. Toxic Santy, thanks for the follow.
More unbelievable than GK and Gen G winning the most recent EU and NA regionals in threes. I still stand by that, but if he can play like
All right,
this,
here
he
comes
really can
Moxy.
take a series off anyone. Moxy is as good as anyone.
Trebla tried faking it, getting Moxy to back off.
Moxy just playing ball, gets his first goal of the game.
Is this going to
It was a great
YouTube? No.
kickoff from Trebler, but yeah, he just, instead of popping it on net, he wanted to show Moxy that he could pop it on net and then fake. But Moxy was ready for it, grabs boost and has won a kickoff back. Can he find another goal? Moxy instantly saves. Trebler ready for it though.
And he gets possession off the back of that as well. Now
God,
the
I want him to
by
air
Trebler,
bump him.
That's something he's been going to quite a lot with his
Moxy's
game.
just waiting for his flicks
Moxy,
every
more
time.
of the immediate release kind of player. Trebler, nice ceiling challenge. Again, recovers well.
This should be a goal.
little bit of boost
Yeah.
left over. That flicks to
Trebla's
him.
low on
All right,
boost.
just have to
He's
say
got the
well
whole
played to
goal
that
open
one.
as well.
Moxy gets his second goal.
Yeah, really like the ceiling challenge, but Moxy was ready, saved the flip, so he was just
Really, Tom?
completely in position to follow up for
Thomas?
the second shot. Great flick from Moxy. Well and truly in this game. There's the same kickoff that we saw before from Trebler this time. Does he fake again? Moxy's actually punishing this kickoff. Rolling on the ball, but he is low boost. If Trebler
Yeah,
can get
good
possession,
fake not to commit to that. He
Moxy
had low
could be in
boost.
trouble. He's one corner. Moxy has to back off. He's done well.
And Trebler gaining some ground there, but only for so long. Oh, he's mind gaming in front of his own goal line. The guy's a maniac. Moxy.
What in the hell is going on?
Up here. He knows something's happening, and yeah, he just thinks the right goal.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Moxy's done getting faked. I think that one fake by game earlier on.
I don't really know why he just did that, but fuck it.
A little nose slide outplay attempt there by Trebler. Does not work.
I'm surprised that didn't work there from Trebler. Wave dash kick off. Moxy wins another, almost 4 in a row. Trebler won't have boost, but he's gonna concede the lead here. You'd think he's in big.
Trebla needs to win this game or this shit's gonna be a 4-1.
He said enough of this nonsense. I'm gonna have the lead back.
Yeah, it's smart. by
Gets
Moxy
another
at
bad
this
touch
point, because
there.
He was getting faked a bit earlier in the series. You know, earlier this game, he got faked in absolute beauty by Trebler. So now he's just
God
playing the
damn,
ball
bro,
and saying,
this
you know
shit's
what?
going
If
way
you
overtime.
outplay me, you outplay me, but I'm not getting mind games.
Bro, we were supposed to be in our final series right now.
And, yeah,
I didn't even
Moxy's
realize
up
that. This has been going on for a
I'm
minute.
seeing just a complete lack of sense here. This is lack of nonsense. This is just straight line rocket lead from Moxy, and he might have a fifth.
What the fuck?
If that was in,
oh my goodness. Well, you
Oh,
know,
that's a goal.
There's no luck in the game. A easy save there by Trebler, thanks to the crossbar.
Score.
Yeah, it's wide open. Surely he's not hit the post, has he? He's hit the post, of course he has.
Full day of best
Nothing
of
is
sevens,
horrible
yeah.
with This guy on the bench, reset double.
Usually each series is about an hour max, but ones do last a while because there's so many fucking goals. The ApparentlyJack win? Dilly, you're not going to want to hear this. So earmuffs if you want it. 3, 2, 1. He was up 3-0 and then got reverse swept. He lost the last 4.
Moxy has got his feet.
Dude, what? Dude, Moxy's face was stone cold when he rocked the bar.
For no reason.
Dude, did y'all see that? He rocked the bar and he had no reaction.
Ridiculous. Why did we take so long to get 1v1s in the RLCS? What are we witnessing? This isn't a normal Saturday. This is cinema. Moxy faking, goes low, surely. 5-3.
Jesus, man.
All right,
He's
let's
numb to the
just calm
pain.
down for a second here.
His reaction was shocked. Oh, I might have looked late. I looked about a second after it happened when the ball was like, took a second bounce off the post. And he was just like straight up stone cold.
Nothing makes sense. Straight spawn kickoff. Surely it's normal. Nope, they're tangled.
Bro, this shit is awful.
This is ridiculous. Oh, we need to get this guy. Give this guy a wild card slot in any event possible, Trebler. Moxy as well, stepping up to the plate with his own open net booming misses. 54 seconds, Johnny.
Alright, Trebler needs one like right now.
He's benching this. Why? Why is he benching? Oh, this guy is just unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
Okay, I don't know why they're roasting that play. He had no boost. Once it's so ass, you can't tell me otherwise. I mean, they're trying to make it as entertaining as they can.
Moxy looking like he's moving on to match point, but I don't want to go early.
No, like, we need to see more games. Moxy is a content creator at heart. Surely he goes for a game 6 in this one. Surely he sees the upside to a game 6 at least.
What team's Trebula on? I'm not sure.
A backwards rule one off the kickoff was still unexpected, but Moxy doesn't get across.
I don't really know much about him.
But the thing is, like, I
think he's going to be replacing Drawley soon, though. That's what they're saying. How is that not a demo?
Be like, oh, well, I'll try again next game. Fair play. Can't leave this. Clearly fair engagement. But no, he has lost this one. He's not changed his style of play for a minute, though. I'm absolutely loving what I'm seeing. And it genuinely looks like he could win. Like, maybe a little bit too many fakes in this one. But
look at him smiling at the play again, though. He's having the time of his life.
He's having a great time. He called GG here as well, just, you know, to save us 2 seconds now that we've watched that game.
Oh my god, he did jump up! Yo, what up, Brandon? Chat, if you want to look at the clip, I'm going to look at it in a second.
Oh my goodness, well.
Let me show y'all.
He must be farming followers on Twitter right now, at least. Like, this is one of the most impressive.
Really quick, can one of y'all link me that real quick that I just put in here? Can one of y'all put it one more time?
I've ever seen easily.
So I put it on my other PC on accident.
There's something just so innocent about him, you know, just all these mannerisms on the play cam.
Thank you. Look at his reaction. He jumps. You're not going to want to hear this. So earmuffs if you want it. 3, 2, 1. He was up 3-0 and then got reverse swept. He lost the last 4. Dude, he did jump. I barely missed it. He lost the last 4. Oh my god, that is so good, bro.
Still played his own way, and he's still in this.
Like,
this is not over yet.
He is. Now, just imagine.
Brandon, thank you for the big 73.
Imagine he just like pulls.
Not saying KBM is bad, but it's just hard to compete with pro players on controllers.
Is that too much?
Yeah, I feel like a game with a wheel.
I want to see anything.
Why is there a pull up? Is it Kep's fault Jack
I feel
lost?
like if there's one player who's just gonna pull up on the most ridiculous card.
Dude, if he could, I'm not even kidding you. There's been like the last 4 times we've watched him, he has had a lead like that and just hasn't been able to close it out. That has nothing to do with me, bro. I just sit back and watch. What up, Wavy? Trevia Loki cooking though.
Here we go. Game number 5, Moxy.
What up, Wavy?
Oh, he's on the fake.
I'm ready for Atto versus Drawley next series. That's the last one of the day. Every time we watch Jack loses, it's not even like he just loses. It's like a heartbreaking way. It's like a reverse sweep or like a 0-second goal or something.
He can start to do other things too. That's nearly a very creative goal. But look at the recovery by Moxy down the middle of the pitch.
He got it.
He can catch up to this one. Doesn't need to wait and see if it's gone in. Makes absolutely sure.
Yeah, really nice. It was.
Who the fuck is Trebula? I don't know why I keep saying Trebula. It's Trebula. I don't even know where I'm getting the U in. I'm putting a U in there.
So able to get back in time. Wave dash kickoff from both. Trebula. Quicker to this one. He's Red Moxy's touching to the back corner. Steals boost. Let's see if he can keep pressure from here. He just needs to make sure that Moxy stays as low as possible. Moxy
Oh, really, Flashy? That makes sense.
That's beautiful.
What a challenge by Moxy. Treadler pretty boost starved. Fake
Oh,
flick by
good
Moxy.
try.
Treadler gets behind it. That's a really good save. But he is not in a good position right now. Completely starved. Even plays for the 12th boost pad before going back to defense. No time. Moxy spotted the opening.
Damn, this is looking like a 4-1.
Going for one more pad out there.
Moxy off to a good start, looking to close it out.
Good luck.
I mean, that pretty much explains 1v1 in a nutshell. So you're just like, oh, you
Hey,
went
what
for
up,
that 12
Crypticon?
pad.
What
Yeah,
up, Gunna?
Griddy, it's in your net.
Pads can be all the difference, but that one was not the play for Trebler.
Oh.
That's an enormous fake charge from Moxy. Yeah, you gotta get
Hell
that
no.
reset.
Oh, wait,
Trebler
cook.
faking. When does he flick? When does he go? He just doesn't do anything. Wave dash recovery. Oh, on the goal line. Moxy huge.
That's a great save, but Trebler's still got control. He got the ball past Moxy, and then he 50s it.
Right.
And he
Bro thought he was Arsenal. I know what play you're talking about. You're talking about against Sonic.
3 low 50s in a row. The third one successful.
An RLCS grid where he like faked it and then shock went or statue went flying by, and then he went over
Still 2-1. Moxy, that's an
went over
enormous
shock
kickoff.
in the
He
net.
found the
Yeah,
shot straight
that was a
away.
lit play.
Trebler right there.
That was when SSG was literally in their prime, and like no one could beat them in NA for like 4 months straight.
Moving straight on net, but Moxy with a demo. What a ground pitch.
He's missed.
Not in though. Trebler. Oh, no.
Are you gonna play in quals for the NA one? Yeah, but it's not till May 30th.
We're on Moxy's angle there, but from where Trebler is, he has no idea if that's going flat off the post into the back corner, into the midfield, on the goal line. And before he can react to what happens, Moxy's puts it in.
Hey, Real with the big 13-month sub. What up, Real? Says, what's good? Who you got winning this all?
Too quick to recover though.
Do you think Justin wins Rolls this year?
Who you got winning
No.
this all?
Real, I had Moxy winning all of it for me. I think there's a bunch of players in the EU that could do it though.
Moxy grabs mid boost.
Like I had Moxy winning in the final versus Drawley.
That little delay, the flip cancel
But
happened through, then the release
Nass
to
could
get
win
the
it.
rest of the flick to happen quickly. Absolutely beautiful by Trebler.
Drawley
Moxy
could
still
obviously win.
in
Atto
position,
could
but
win.
Trebler with a flying save.
I
Closes
took
the door
Moxy
and the
just
near
because
post
he's a
shot.
1v1 main, and this is like what he lives for.
Catch up as well. Trebler. Moxy
Atto
just
could
back
pop
corner. He
off.
had enough boost, but that flick wasn't great. He needs to find a bump or it will be a goal. He found the bump, but Moxy ate it. 4-1.
Wow, Moxy really did just give zero cares about this one. I mean, yeah, Trebler thought he was the one bumping Moxy. Moxy just hits the brakes.
Is this the final day? No, tomorrow is.
Trebler on the drive-by. 4-1.
We got one more series after this. It is Drawley versus Atto. The KC teammates going against each other.
Games when you're in the match and it's going well for you, but now Moxy's got a 3-goal advantage. And if you can give him one more.
Hey, Bloody Chicken with the big prime sub. What up, Bloody?
Time you've got left, and the game and the match.
Didn't you
will be
beat
next.
Atto in a 1v1? I did. Very good player.
He's
Very
just
good.
So unorthodox.
Play strong and aggressive. You just gotta be ready for it.
Moxy seems to have figured it out.
Thanks
so
again,
far.
Bloody,
He's
for the
got
big
better
prime. I
right
appreciate
now.
it, man.
Gets another shot on Trebler. Makes a save, but how often he's in this situation? He makes one great save. And Moxy
Is
just
ApparentlyJack
steals
out?
all
Yeah.
the boost and keeps him pinned in net.
Now finally a chance, a low boost chance, but a chance nonetheless for Trebler. It's
Good
another
fake.
big flick to late 50 at the near post, completely fakes out Moxy.
Fake me as well. I thought for sure.
Who would
he was
win in a
gonna flick that
1v1,
top
Moxy or
left, but-
Diaz?
Yeah, Moxy just tripped on the post.
I mean, I
too.
would
He
take
was
Moxy in
ready
that.
to commit for the flick. Trebler gets one back.
Diaz
Still
is
a lot
good
of
though,
time.
man.
Kickoff's
Like
crucial.
no doubt, if they're both on low
possession
ping,
here,
Diaz
Moxy
could
will
definitely
decide
make it a
if
good
it's
ass series.
It looks like Moxy
That would be a really good
He
one.
takes it into the back corner. Actually had to go for the ball.
Yeah, some
before
people
the
might
boost,
think
though,
Diaz
so he's
wins
got
that, but I think it'd be
just a
pretty
little
close.
bit to play with.
I would probably take
Gives
Moxy if I
Trebler
had
a
to
chance to
bet
pull
on it
one of
though.
his Weird challenges where he just flails in front of the ball.
What up,
and then
Enoch?
comes
What up,
away with
Limbo?
possession. Reset for Trebler.
What up,
Uses it
Impus?
early. Another dunk. This one's deflected wide by Moxy.
He's got lovely car control, but Moxy was ready for that one. He's low boost, so this is a great chance if he can just find possession. He concerns me the way that he's defending, and Moxy with zero boost just
Fuck!
runs it
I
out.
hate
It's a
periods.
fantastic
Why are you
shot
even
on net.
typing that in here?
Well, Moxy, I think he's just realised now that at some point Trebler's going to leave it open and to go for that back corner boost. Just let the ball do the work for you. Just keep making that small move down the field, and then eventually the goal will be open. Trebler starting to lose the grasp of this game and lose grasp of this series. 4 goals down. Moxy wins the kickoff. Trebler Thought Moxy was going to flip back into that one a second time. But Moxy did not. Just completely faked out. Trebla, who now needs a kickoff goal pretty much.
All right.
Trouble now.
And it looks like it's going to be a 4-1.
Double wave dash. He's going to win this one. Has to go, though. Needs 4. He's going to keep the bounce dribble. When does he flee? Oh, he's just going for everything.
I mean, I don't understand how good Moxy is. He dominates the ones leaderboard for years. He's always has at least 3 counts in the top 50. Oh, you're saying many people don't understand how good he is? Yeah, he's very good at ones.
A little bit ridiculous plays.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bored are you?
Many times this series.
I mean, I'm chilling right now. I mean, I think ones is a little repetitive, but we just make the most of it. I think the next series should be more entertaining.
And eventually scoring on him, but I think Moxy's now realized that he can just wait, and eventually the ball will be free.
Trebla's just sitting in here having a good time.
Take himself out. That's a good flick, good safe flick to just confirm the win there by Moxy. No risk of running into a challenge there. And eventually, after some unbelievable entertainment, it looks like we are going to get the result that we expected.
Yeah, I think class has prevailed in the end, but I tell you what, there's losing 4-1, and then there's
Jeff, you ain't complaining about Trebla smiling too much?
You gotta give
Wavy, it's different with you. There's something about you that just pisses me off. You guys will literally, like, it doesn't matter what the moment is, you're still smiling. And I don't know what it is, but something doesn't fucking add up. People that smile that much, they gotta be just pissed off in life. And I'll stand on it. I'll stand on it. Like Beef, there's no way he's that happy.
To play solid Rocket League.
Like, he's got to get off stream and just be like, motherfucker. Like, that's literally what I think.
Take control of the match, and I don't think Trebla would have ever had a chance. But there is.
All right, guys, have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow.
Probably about a 10-minute window in the middle of this series where he, Moxy, started strong, finished strong though, and that has proved to be more than enough to advance into the top 4.
Good try, yeah, good try by Trebla. He's playing against Moxy, that's tough. He had a couple nice plays though.
In tomorrow's lower bracket match though, if I'm not mistaken, which is a really, really interesting match on paper. Looking at what Trebla's done today, what kind of chances do you think he's got in that one?
Oh, I think he's got a great chance.
He is happy. He's just happy to be there.
You know, took down Joreuz, obviously, but, you know, so did
Hey,
Trebla.
good for him.
And, I mean,
I don't know who
what
his
we saw
threes team
there
is.
I think clearly Moxy in this matchup, when you're looking at just fundamental 1v1 Rocket League, as you said, he's just a better player. But I love that Trebla goes, well, I'm probably not the better player.
Moxy means business.
Try and, you know, just make the other person as awkward as possible.
He is not satisfied at all.
I'm really impressed, and I think
says that was one of a couple more to go.
Had Moxy worried at some points there.
Yeah, you know, one thing that I think.
So Moxy is in the top 4 now tomorrow.
Moxy at some point is he's not going to try and demo him as many times as he did today. 'Cause it really didn't work very much. Moxy's got eyes in the back of his head. He's got eyes in the side of the car. He's got mirrors everywhere. See you coming.
Hey, what up, Limbo?
Yeah, he's pretty darn good, but Moxy makes his way through to the top 4. Coming up next is our final best of 7 of the day. It's the KC duo, Drally taking on Atto.
All right. Let me switch the audio to this computer. Cuban cigar. When does Drawley play? Beautiful question, because I have a beautiful answer for you right now. Who do you have winning the 1v1 open? Diaz. Alright, folks, so here's what we got. Trebla is not out yet. He will play tomorrow versus Juicy, who just took down Joreuz. Can we watch the, oh no, it's a massive mistake, Atomic Misses clip? No. Bro, why do all the other streamers copy you? I mean, I think people just see you doing well with, like, watch parties, so they just, you know, do similar stuff. But what do you, like, who are you talking about, Gramsci? With what? Who are you talking about? I'm not watching Atomic's miss. Beefer's doing wheel spins now? I mean, it's all good, bro. I mean, the wheel spin thing's been around for a while. All right, we got a banger matchup coming up, guys. What a song. Isn't Moxy supposed to be in the other spot? Yeah. Because this is quarterfinal number 2. This is upper 2. I think you're right. Dude, ever since Trebla is also in the wrong side. No, he's on the right side. But yeah, Moxy should be up here. Alright, we got a banger matchup coming up next. I think Moxy's supposed to be on the other.
Trebla is my new GOAT.
Hey, I mean, he tried his best, man. He'll be around tomorrow still. Yeah, Liquipedia, ever since the main guy quit, he was like, fuck this, I'm done doing it for free. It's gone downhill. Chain, thanks for the big 6-month sub. What up, Chain? It was kind of entertaining seeing him play. What's the prize pool for the 1v1? For this one, it's $100,000. But that's the overall prize pool. So, first place gets 10K for this. And then there's prize pool for the other stuff with it. You know, there's major prize pool and other stuff. So, Jack, Joreuz took home $2,500. Vati and all these guys took home $1,800. It's because you get 9.9K if you make top 64. Yeah, I don't really know why they give so much of the prize pool out to people all down here. Like, this is crazy to me. If I get top 64 in our quals, I get $400. 48 is $500. That actually is crazy. So more people playing it. I mean, they pretty much spread it out to all the lower people. All these people get money. Instead of it being like the more upper pros getting it. I do kind of agree with all the pros though. Like, this is too many people are getting money. I get they want to encourage people to play, but that's a lot. I mean, dude, holy shit. I almost feel like it should be like top 48 at most. That's a fuckload. I think top 48 would be a better balance because a lot of these guys aren't even pros that are getting in. That is a lot. I mean, I can see why pros are bitching, but I also think it's probably nice for those people to get a random couple $100. It's unsustainable for professionals. You can't make a living off prize pools because it's spread too thin. Yeah, Leth, I get what you're saying. I think that's why a lot of pros are bitching too. Like, unless you're signed to an org nowadays, you literally can't make a living playing this game. It's not possible. I agree with that. In the long run, you're probably going to have more people quitting. Okay, so get a real job. Oh my god, I'm not even going to feed into this guy. Brother, these are the people that are keeping the game alive because they play it.
The Birmingham 1v1 European Open has
right, let's
certainly
go.
delivered to the point of where we've had CJ and JohnnyBoi in tears. Moxy,
Here's
congratulations on your 4-1 victory against Trebla. Game 3 was a back and forth affair, but did you feel like Trebla
We're hearing an
came into this
echo.
looking pretty unpredictable?
Oh, it's gone.
I mean, like, I don't really know how he plays. I don't usually play him in ranked, so it was quite confusing. I had to adapt myself during the game, the series, and it wasn't easy, to be honest. Like, he played really well. He could honestly take more game if I didn't focus well enough. So yeah, I had to adapt myself because I didn't know how he played, but I made it. So yeah, I'm happy, but it wasn't easy really.
Well, you made it, but at what cost? Because after that game 3, he called for a timeout. Did that kind of affect your mental at all?
I didn't really understand why did he time out, like because he was gaining momentum.
He had to take a
and
shit.
He just called the timeout, so it reset everything. So I think it was in my favor. Like
Moxy smells like shit 100%. I don't even know how you could say that based off what he looks like.
I didn't really understand why he used the timeout, to be honest. I just took some time to refocus, to reset my mental because I was starting to tilt a little bit. I was like, what should I do to win? I don't know how to play. So yeah, okay, I think the timeout went in my favor.
So how do you reset the mental when you start tilting? What is it? Do you have like a little talk with yourself? How do you reset?
Yeah, I just tell myself like if I tilt, it's gonna go like worse and worse. So I just tell myself focus, don't tilt on random things like when he takes the boost. And
2 years ago, this kid looked like a total nerd.
Tell myself, don't
big
tilt
glow up,
dumb goals. Just focus, go on, and you play your
I
game.
just don't even get how y'all
type,
type, bro. I genuinely don't.
But just
like he literally looks like a normal dude. Isn't he young? Isn't he like 18? He's like 16 then.
Heading into playoffs, you tweeted, "Is there any way to play against people I really want to eliminate?" Ever since then, Moxy, I need to know
going through
who
puberty.
did you want to eliminate? Because you tweeted
Trolley,
it
you're
after
getting ready to
playing
play.
against
Lock
Griddy,
in.
So who else is on the hit list?
I just don't want to eliminate French players. Every other players, I want to eliminate them. Yeah, like
but you know what? That's not stopped you. You're still doing it.
Yeah, but I'm not really happy when I win French people. Like when I won JC, I was happy, but it's my friend, so I want him to win also. Like I'm happy he's on the other side of the bracket, so I'm not gonna play him. But there are also some French talking people in my side of the bracket, such as Atto, Drali, Atto, and yes, Drali if he wins. I know. I mean, like I just don't want to eliminate French players. Every other player, I want to win.
Every other player
right.
is on the hit list. But is there anything
Moxy,
you
I
want
would
to say
love
to
you to
Trevor?
play against
Obviously,
one of the
he's
NRG
underdog
players.
coming into this, but he put up a good showing. Is there anything you want to say to him?
Yeah, I just want to say to him that he already did a really good performance, really good. He showed some really good things. He's really
Moxy
solid.
4-0.
So, like he can, I don't know how to say. Just Trebola, focus. You can do it. If you just focus, play well, you can clearly do it because I really struggled against you and GG's.
I don't know if you actually want to say that since he plays against Juicy next, but you know what? It's out there. You've done it now. You've said it.
Yeah, I said it now. It's in Juicy's hands now.
Well, you know what? GG's, Moxy. You gave us a great showing, a great performance, and I'm excited to see the rest of your games.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Guys. CJ, I'm gonna come
Was
to
she
you first. Have you
retired?
recovered?
No! No!
It was certainly a series. It was incredibly entertaining, Gibbs. I don't know what you thought watching from afar.
Yeah, I was entertained by your reason. That was great too, but also the gameplay of the field. That game 4 was interesting to say the least. But for Trebla, like, so I said max he would win one game. He almost won 2 back-to-back. Game 2 was also a game that he could have easily won. It kind of maybe fell apart towards the back half, but you expect that against Moxy, right? That's not really a detriment to himself. But Trebla,
that was
he is a
definitely
force to
PR
be reckoned
Moxy.
with. Don't count him out in this lower bracket. Like I think at first a lot of people thought, he's probably going to go 0-2 in this, but now I think it's probably gonna be some more
when are you going to
confidence
say
behind
something
that pick.
funny?
So we'll see what happens tomorrow.
Dude, you're
versus
literally
Juicy,
sitting here
but Moxy
watching the stream the whole day.
expected
Go
to
do
be one of the
something
top
else if you
4
don't want to
players
watch.
And is so and doing it very, very well.
Well, Moxy said it best, right? It was not an easy series by any means. He did throw him off. It was pretty unpredictable as well, being the underdog coming into this. Maybe that gave him a bit of an advantage, but whether or not that advantage will be the case against Juicy is a whole other story. But whilst we're here, I want to give a reminder to everybody joining us in the chat that you can now get yourselves official and exclusive RLCS merch released throughout the year on the Blast store. Go ahead and type exclamation mark
Is
merch
Jack
in
out?
the
Yeah,
chat
he
to
got
check out
lost
the
the last. He got
full
reverse slapped.
collection.
He was up
I know
3-0 on
CJ,
Nass and lost
the
next 4.
freshest threads, etc. You're looking forward to it, right?
All of the freshest clothes will be had. Make sure you check those out. Looking forward to seeing everyone at the majors and Worlds rocking the merch.
I know everybody's
Bro,
gonna be
what kind of response do you want from me when you're typing? She's so fucking bad, bro. Like, you act like we're like 15 chilling around the pool.
Head to head. Gibbs, how do we feel about this series?
Atto's look great. I think a lot of people were like, you know, he's like in the run-in for maybe 5th best or
oh,
so, or maybe
shit.
in that conversation to grab that number 4 spot. He has looked fantastic throughout this tournament.
You ain't even talking to anyone. Quit acting like you got friends in a call.
Jack, which is very nice. And
you
then
ain't
he
fucking
makes it
cool.
through the upper bracket, a little bit of an easier upper bracket for himself, but he challenged Moxy very, very well and took him to game 5. So Atto's looking great, playing against his teammate Drawley.
Oh shit, Atto.
We'll see how that all
Everyone
pans
lock
out
in.
there,
We got
but
two
it's
teammates
going
duking
up
it out the
against each other.
old-fashioned
I'm
way.
gonna say, CJ,
Bro's trying to
the
keep
Captain's
it
gonna
cool.
slight
Jolly
edge
really thought he
because
was
he's on
acting
Team
cool there.
Blue for K Corp. So I'm just saying, I don't know if there was a coin flip there. I'm not sure how that all worked out.
Holy
shit.
Could be an advantage. I think Joreuz probably has a slight edge. He was kind of like him and Nass, you know,
Yeah. It's interesting, really quick. I just had one stat that I remember of, like demos inflicted. Like Atto is actually a very demo hungry player. In this entire tournament. So we'll see if that plays a factor. We'll see if that
Bro, get out of the chat! Go play your little fucking game!
Now going up against his teammate.
We're having fun in here!
Better read of how he's going to approach this game.
What the fuck?
Well, I'd say it was comfortable, but obviously.
Dude, last thing I thought was you'd be sitting here watching.
The two Moroccans go toe to toe. Gibbs, it's always game 5, game 7.
Yeah.
But outside of that, I mean, he's so consistent. I think when you're looking in.
Yeah, have you guys ever?
Pretty wide consensus.
Have you guys ever? Like, guys saw high school basketball games, all the student section.
It's tough to go against him, but again, like Atto knows him inside and out.
Hey, Berto, thanks for the big 2-month sub. How's it going, Berto?
You can do it.
This is gonna be a go one, but I got Drawley.
Do it. Well, on that
I'm gonna take Drawley 4-2 here.
From everybody that's joining us in the chat,
we have football,
bitch.
I mean, you know what I mean. Football, basketball, soccer.
Players you're going to be rooting for.
Whatever you call it.
Lovely desk, my lovely analyst. Let me know. Who are you predicting is going to walk away with a victory on this one, Mr. CJ? Let's go with you.
Yeah, I said it before, Drawley, he's the favourite. I don't think it's a clear favourite. I certainly think Atto can get the job done, but I had him as my pick with Nass.
What's your prediction? I got Drawley. Top of the chat if you guys want to get involved. Berto, thanks again for the sub.
Winning, so I'm gonna pick
you guys are new, please be sure to follow, man. It would be appreciated.
RLCS and like underdogs performing.
If not,
we saw Jack almost get the win. We saw Trebla show up. I think it finally happens here and we get our first big upset win. I'm going Atto here for the win. I like what I've seen from him so far throughout this tournament. So I think he can surprise here and take the W.
My prediction is going to be none other than Drawley himself. But who do you boys think are the fan favorites? Who do you think has the most support here?
They're on the same team. It's tough. Like I feel like Drawley's
Stony with the big sub. What up, Stony?
The heart for the K-Corp fans.
Thank you, Stony. I appreciate it.
So maybe it's Atto.
Thanks for hanging out today, guys.
Cutner,
it's
what's
like
up,
me
Top
with
G?
my underdog
Stony,
prediction.
thanks, man.
You know, I was kind of low-key hoping.
What up, Enoch? What up,
we'd
OG?
see Trebla make it through. But for these two players, you know what, the caliber of play that's going to be on display here is going to be absolutely unmatched. Who do you reckon our casters are going to predict there? That's a real question.
I reckon they're probably going to go Drawley because they think.
Who is it? Fear and Johnny?
Analysts and stuff like that gives it boring.
It's gotta be Fear and Johnny, right? Is this the last series of the day? It is. We've been live
As these
5
two
hours.
teammates go head to head, KC fans are well and ready.
Pierre, thanks for the 20-month sub. Remember, tomorrow there are 5 series, so today there's only 4. Tomorrow we'll see who wins it all if you guys want to hang out tomorrow. Match started at 11.
Alright, how did CJ know I was going to pick Drally? It's almost like you can see the prediction sheet. Fear, you've gone for Drally as well.
Here we go, everybody. Yeah, tomorrow there's a lot of good matches.
I think that when it comes down to it, he's playing the best Rocket League right now.
All right, Drally versus Atto. What we all came here for, $100,000 on the line. Lose this, you drop to the lower. Win this, you move to top 4.
This is a 3.
I got Drally 4-2 in this.
This one will be the one that separates these two.
Okay, well,
I had him losing in my grand final to Moxy, but he could win it all.
Between the two later on in the week, Drally there is a little set to himself and a great shot from distance to take the lead.
Johnny and Fear casting together, they are. Fear got called up for the 1v1 events this year. There's only, I mean, I'm guessing he'll be casting at majors.
So well known in 3s.
I'm not sure how that works though.
Yeah, I think it was, I mean, I have it all right here. Drally won the first one. Atto actually had a few straight.
Nice play by Drally. Gets the early flick on his teammate.
But the most recent matchup went to Drally in a really, handsome man's tournament. And it could be either one of us, but it was me when they played.
Nah, Ricky, you can look at the bottom left when you want.
And, so
I'm not moving it.
We got to lean Drally.
Yeah, Drally.
Fear would be a great caster in 3s. I mean, the issue is they already have so many fucking casters, bro.
Drally has the peak and also the consistency.
Like, these casters already only do like 3 gigs of the 6. They don't even do every weekend.
To the game. He's got the mechanics, he's got the offense, he's got the defense. Atto might have the best offense between the two, although that.
So that means you would have to like get rid of more people to bring more in.
Early on.
Yeah, I think you.
They can make some cuts.
Made a mistake.
I mean, they could.
Perfectly timed with you, but Atto trying to tough dribble here. Length of the entire field, not quite gonna make it. But the good news for him, he bailed out with it early enough. So
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I do think he probably would be a better.
But Atto especially.
He probably would be pretty good.
He will go for these backboard doubles that other players won't, but this time he's not going to be able to contain the ball. This should be an easy tap in for Drally.
Yeah, Drally up 3-0 right off the rip. Fear's a lot better casting 1s than 3s in my opinion.
Generally in the
better
against Atto, you do not want to let this guy.
Yeah, I mean 3s is different, but I mean how realistically, if you're casting Rocket League, how hard can it be going from 1s, 2s, or 3s? I don't think it's that different. You just talk about the play-by-play. They're not dumb.
Atto now has Drally in a tough spot. He's got him locked in a cage here in defense. These are situations that happen a ton in 1s. You starve out your opponent. Can you convert it now? He's already slightly lost it out as he allows Drally.
Are they doing a land? Oh my god, what a save!
Drally. I cannot believe he used that.
What did he just do? Did he just backflip under it with a dodge?
And now at the other end of the pitch, he's got Atto on the ropes again. Now, Drally might have thought that was already in, but he didn't really.
Nah, I'm not even trying to glaze. That was actually crazy, bro. I've never seen someone dodge a bump like that.
Here comes Atto, still in the hunt for his first goal of the game, and once more,
that was actually insane.
His intentions known with the early challenge.
Hey, Jason with the 5 bomb. What up, Jason?
All of the offense from Atto.
Jason Moore's coming in, dropping the big 5er. Let's go, man. Thanks for the big love today, dude. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Dude, Drally's rolling. If you guys got a gifted sub from Jason, be sure to say thank you, man.
I said.
He's got 123 gifted in here now, man. Thanks, Jason. I really appreciate that. Thank you, dude.
Yeah, Drally's got the both ends of the pitch sorted. Defense.
Hell yeah, man. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Thank you. What up, Rex? What up, Gabe? What's up, brother? It's Godfather, but changed my name, no problem. Yeah, name changes usually get me a little bit. It'll take me some time. I appreciate it though, man.
Atto is basically going to have to execute.
Thanks, Jason. I really appreciate that.
If he wants to get away with getting goals, at that time there was an opening. There was.
Thanks for coming in and dropping the love, dude. Seriously.
Mistake. He's not going to be able to get back to this ball.
I'm not sure, Lucas.
Using the flip to get another one, pre-flipping underneath it. But you talked about the saves. Drally's been playing from defense, but he has not been bummed. He's had his chance on offense. He's completely.
Thank you, though, Jason. I appreciate it.
Nice
dude, Drally is rolling.
It's just the perfect game for Drally. He's got a 7.
He hasn't done one thing wrong yet.
And gets another goal. Just pops the ball over Atto's head. And
hey, thanks, critics.
Atto jumps to cover it.
5-goal lead. Now, this is the way 1v1 can go. We still have essentially half the game left. Atto, no reason to give up yet. Needs to try and lock in and see if he can at least get on the board. Shutouts in general.
Play more PGA. That shit was hilarious.
Even when they're pretty one-sided, you're gonna get a goal.
I enjoyed playing Fortnite yesterday. That was fun. PGA's not bad.
Work down Drally. This is a great flick. Good catch. He got Drally into net with a flick and then carried it to the opposite side.
Well, I'll tell you what, Drally nearly saved this one as well, even though he ended up
in a really happy Saturday. I know I'm late on it, but what was the general reaction to the Frosty news?
And even that shot
I mean,
to be saved. Just give
the
Drelly
frosty stuff.
keeping that one out.
I mean,
but now Atto can start the comeback. He's got one.
I don't know. There's a lot of like random rumors and shit coming out with it.
What that means? It's 2.
Atto is a maniac when it comes to the backboard double. It's actually not used very often. This situation, he just reads Drally's early challenge and flips it to the backboard. He is so good at doubling those in. He'll even do them in different situations when he feels like he has open field. In one
John, thanks for the big 9-month sub. I appreciate it, John. Jack, thanks for the big 15 months, man. I appreciate it. Big miss, open net for Drally now. Uh-oh. No! Drolly's watch.
Open net miss after Atto missed the close to open net top right corner. Both players trading inaccurate shots, and that's going to favor Atto massively. He's got the next possession. He's got 100 boosts and a reset, and Drally still shuts him down.
What does this dude do that makes him so good, honestly? I need to like study a little bit.
Bodied Atto out, trying to like not let him get back to the play, but Atto does bump him. Nice pinch. Does he have a chance?
He knows how to half flip. Noted.
Drally will have possession.
Well, you know, this is what ones can come down to.
He knows how to pop the ball up in the air, go for a reset.
Yes,
yikes.
Nets, but you feel so under pressure.
What up, Blitz?
And even at the pro level, a slight miss can just cause the ball to save itself by going across the goal. Now, Atto's got Drally in a really bad position.
All right.
Doesn't have a flip, doesn't have any boost.
2 more, 49 seconds.
It's a 2-goal game.
Drally has been a maniac defensively.
You guys think it's weird 1v1ing your teammate in an RLCS? I mean, they're both in the upper, so that it doesn't really matter.
Pushed himself to the back wall as well. Yeah. Didn't have any.
They can't play against each other until the grand finals after this. Whoever loses.
Atto is going to save it off his post.
What the fuck? Did Drally not score that?
But it is still possession Drally.
Well, Atto did mean to do that, but I don't think he had the follow-up really well thought out. So
I mean, to be fair, I don't think he wanted to commit to it because he's up 2, and it looked like it might hit off the post and pinch out. Wow. I mean, he just outplays him completely.
And he's going to slow roll him as well, taking a sweet time to score this goal.
He doesn't even want to score it. Yeah, they're just going to let time go.
Needs the time more than Drally does.
I mean, that is disrespectful. Look at Drally just teasing his teammate. Says, come get it. Come get Papa. I mean, that is disrespectful. Atto's even smiling about it. Look at Atto.
This might have been, you know, in the green room or whatever, but
is he reading chat? I can't tell. But you're not cold. We don't care.
That was a perfect moment right there. Those moments will happen. People will tilt away and not want to actually come back. Atto wasting precious seconds.
Oh my God, he is. Nobody gas him. Nobody gas him. If he scores anything cool from now on, act like nothing happened. It's not worth it.
It's such an interesting position.
It's not worth it.
Sometimes, even if you can remove 4 seconds, 5 seconds from the clock by stopping the ball in the goal line, making.
Look at him acting like. Look at him! Fuck you, you little shit! You're not cool. You're not cool.
Prevent the comeback from
not where from.
We all know how crazy 1v1 can get in the closing seconds of games, even with 3-goal deficits like Atto had there, or was about to have. But yeah, like you mentioned, it's the mental aspect as well. It's not just about trying to waste time and win the game. It's about trying to force your opponent to do your bidding. Almost like saying, okay, now you come over here. I'm going to score in your net, but I'll wait for you to get front row seat before I put it in.
Yeah, there's been famous moments in 1v1, I believe.
Cap Moon Drally? That honestly sounds like a deadly team.
Come over here. Come get the ball. I'm making you come.
I would not mind teaming up with those guys.
If I remember correctly, he just said come in chat, just typed in chat, you come here. Because the players don't want to do it. You can see there, Atto didn't want to drive back, even though it's the most winning plays.
Drally's pretty chill right now. He chatted 1 minute before the series started here.
Because you know the opponent's going to score anyway.
I would have never thought I would have seen these two cast together. It is kind of crazy.
Go next game. So here we go.
You're made to the big boy league.
Atto does get what he wants, but not with the result that he wanted. Drally has him.
No, you moron! Like moon him. I'm not mooning Drally. He's literally a kid, just like how you are.
It's been a bit of an unpredictable day. But the
go practice with your new teammate. Since you kicked one of your old teammates to the curb and left him nowhere to move. Just dried up on the shore.
Dying in the fires. Stop complaining about a fake job with a fake game in a fake state. Drally owns. Type 1 of all Indiana teams suck and catch swing is broken.
Yo, Banana, thanks for the big sub, man. I hope your day gets better. Sounds awful.
Atto is actually one of the guys who does it a lot.
Drally strikes early again. Banana, thanks for the 16.
does open the scoring for the second game in
What
a row.
up, Shish Kebab?
Took us a little bump in the back corner.
What up,
but
Big
I'd say
Chill? What up,
before
Alexander?
That, he did stop yet another Atto aerial play.
D-Hips with the
which is
big
no
sub. What
small
up,
feat.
D-Hips?
We've seen Atto blow many top-tier players off the
Who's
pitch
the original
by scoring
Fearer
10
Johnny?
aerials in a row, with
With
multiple
what?
resets, probably 20 resets thrown in there in the tiny
Well, Johnny
aerial
did
plays,
show matches way
Johnny's
before
not having
Fear.
it. He is
Fear
just
definitely
playing
took inspiration
solid
off Johnny.
Rocket League, and once again he's winning.
Yeah, he followed up with a wave dash kickoff and win there. Atto just meeting a brick wall. They're actually going to trade strategies here, but it's still going to pay off in favor of Drally, who is now going to the ceiling. Actually, an awkward setup.
That's
I
a
talked
goal.
about the unique movement. I mean, that counts as well. I've never seen that before. What was he doing? But it's going to lead to a direct Atto goal.
Well, even in RLCS 1's, KC passing plays continue to dominate. Drally finds his teammate waiting for the long shot. And he has given himself a
The
great
guy
pass
you
as well.
beat
Quick chat there. He
versus
knows
your
his own
mod.
mistake.
What a crazy matchup.
so
That is weird to think about.
was able to use
Chat,
this
I
one
want you to
velocity
know,
to build
all
more.
my mods
It
are at
seemed
this
like
level
it
of
opened
skill
up
in here.
floodgates a
If you
little
hang
bit,
out
and,
around
he's
here
gonna need to
long
do that
enough,
earlier in this game,
you will
to
get to the
avoid
point where you're this
impossible
level.
comebacks.
This is
I
where
know he
Atto
does.
is so
Chicago
lethal.
keeps
He's off
typing.
the side wall. It likes to play no touch and try and go to the ground. Drally's not going to let him get back up in the air.
That's
Pre-jumps
why I
it
told
nice
chat
and
to
early.
stop gassing
But
him.
one thing that
Because whenever he
Atto is
does
eventually
anything, they
gonna
just go
evolve, and
crazy.
Games touched on it as well, is the demo game, the physical game. Atto loves to get a good bump in. We haven't really seen him go for it much, but if he continues to struggle, maybe he will. But the other thing he's great at is the aerial game. And a nice full
God
for
damn.
and a reset shot will tie it
You
up.
just got shit on!
Control
Hold
by
that
Atto. How about
L!
this replacement?
Hold that L!
Got the reset nice and early in the play so that Drally would have plenty of time to think about how to defend it, but also plenty of time to think about what to maybe overthink and what to get worried about. Atto ties it. You do expect this to eventually end up being a close series.
They're on a delay. I don't know if you
Yeah,
guys
might
knew
be
that,
the
by the way.
favorite, but
I think this shit's like
Atto's
10
not far
seconds
off.
behind the main match.
Atto really pre-jumped there as the ball comes down to the
Yeah,
ground.
what
Oftentimes
land
back
was
corner
it
on
back
out
in the
bounce,
day
players wanna take a
when
big air
people
dribble,
found
but
out
defenders now
and they
are
were
so
like
far ahead of
spoiling
that
it somehow?
that Atto's actually
When
pre-jumping
Rocket League
it.
had like a 30-second delay?
For it, made him play the ground game.
Was that like a
Atto feels
Saudi
better than
event?
that, takes the ball away and gets himself a
Oh
lead.
my god, bro. That
so
was a
interesting.
nightmare.
Atto just kept putting himself in no man's land there, and Drally was so worried about challenges that never happened that eventually he just gave the ball away, and Atto pops it over him. Another little streak
Yeah.
for Atto. He's had these little sprees in games, trying to pinch the ball center here. It's most likely Drally's ball regardless. Atto would rather have 100 boost to defend with.
High flick, Drally just forcing Atto to make it clear, expecting to get an extended possession, but another missed touch. I mean, this was not the Drally we saw earlier. And Atto, that is an interesting decision from him. I felt like he had an opportunity to set up whatever he wanted.
God
and
damn,
all
that's
of
a
sudden was
goal?
Passing the ball to Drally.
Yeah, it's a really
Atto,
bad
wake
shot
the
there by
fuck
Atto.
up.
Drally messed up his first touch, trying to set up a ceiling play, and then Atto completely messed up the ground shot. I mean, he just rushed it. He arrived too soon and ended up passing possession away, so pretty careless turnovers on both sides.
These guys vying for the mid boost. Drally's going to get everything he wants, cutting it down to the ground. Trying to play a bit of that flip game. Look at that save again from Atto. He is putting such precision on the post, taking it to the opposite side. This time,
Atto!
for a fourth.
Oh my god!
With unlimited boost. And Drally, one of the world's best defenders, can't get anywhere near it.
You have to keep those at such a high pace if you want to get away with it in these kind of lobbies. So you need high pace and you need a tight angle usually. And Atto, you know, the risk of those is really high. You miss those, you're up high on the back wall, you're usually getting scored on, but it's a layup for Atto. He's not worried about that. He's not thinking about the miss. He knows he can put pace on the ball and make it happen.
Dylan, no, I'm
And now he's
not.
gonna actually
I'm not gonna do that because if I move it
Drally
lower,
on
then people
50%.
bitch about it being
Worried about
moved for
challenge.
this.
I think
Chat
so. Pops
covers
the ball
it.
immediately. Can he go for 50? No, Drally covers it.
You can't make everybody happy.
A risky one there again by Atto, but he does have the recovery planned. Drally covered the near post really well. That mid boost.
Yeah, bro,
difficult spot
bro,
for Drally
literally.
makes It appears for Atto. What a
Nah,
change
you're
that
good,
could make
Dilly.
to this sequence.
He
Drally's
told me to do
preferring
something. He
to
asked me a
challenge
question at the end of
Drally
me, put
every time he
thanks.
gets the demo as Atto
Fuck
loops
your
back
thanks.
around.
How about
I think
that?
they both wanted the demo there. Drally able to snipe it though. He's not able to convert off of it. He did have low boost. Atto wanted to get a carry going. Drowley not going to have any of that. Dunks it before he can line up a flick. And now Atto trying to control the ball from the back wall. Can be a tough position. He did get a little bit of space and a big boost advantage, and he's not going to be, you know, thrown off. By
Wow, good shell by Drowley.
I was going to
Well
say
done.
that he's not going to be thrown off because Drowley had no boost, but it turns out he did have a real challenge coming.
Well, Atto knew.
Turns
Drowley had
instantly,
no boost,
gets a
but
good shell.
Atto knew he had no boost.
Atto looks like he's just seen a ghost.
What a play by Drowley. He didn't want to back off and defend with a boost disadvantage, just sends it and gets a goal.
And half flip kickoff, Drowley not going to it at all. Atto chips
How
it
is that working?
But he's going to get a miss, and Drowley will take the lead.
Oh, that is a really interesting play. Drowley looked like he was setting up to hit the ball nearer to the wall. That's the side Atto blocked, but like you mentioned, he missed it, which might have been intentional. It's Drowley, so you never know. He might have done that on purpose just to fake Atto out. But there's every bit as much chance based on what we've seen today that you just missed it and profited with a goal.
Heavy delay from Atto, goes into the orange half. Drowley's going to send it back. Atto's actually trying to outpace Drowley, which is always a bit of a risk. Did Drowley just first to set up this shot?
He did.
Very mechanical play, but ultimately, as fancy as the setup is, if the shot is on time. Free jump and actually worked out.
Yeah, crazy early pre-jump by Drowley. He's hiding on the inside of the post, switch on for
Nice play by Atto. That was actually a smart play. He knew he went up high, so he just waited and made him float back down to the ground. That was actually smart.
Because he can't see him, so he's thinking, well, you must be inside the post, man, so I'll just carry the middle.
Yeah, Drowley is being so unique
Tied
in
up.
his movement and his decision making. It's something that sometimes in the short term cannot pay off, and you can go, wait, what's going on? He's being
You can't
ridiculous.
score
But
this.
over the long term, of course.
Oh, wow.
Series, that unpredictability is Drowley gonna make the save. No.
All right, Atto finds the lead. 47 seconds.
He does get a goal, which it should have been coming here because he just had such a strong position. Drowley got a little bit lost on that play, which can happen easily when you're up against Atto's offense, but this is a late lead now for the Belgian.
Drowley's gonna get the boost.
So he's on the ball, but he's gonna tap it away. Boost control.
All right, let's see what you can do, kid. Atto pre-jumps mad early.
But actually preps for Drowley to go back.
Drowley calls it, goes for the bump. Cringe!
To tie the game.
Red card. Boring.
Taking the irritable from distance. Grounds Atto's pre-jump, and then once he was shadowing, he was too much of a target. Drowley clatters him into the net, and the ball swiftly follows. 33 seconds left in game 2. It's a must-win game for Atto to keep the pressure on Drowley, who's already one game to the good.
Uh-oh, this is bad for Drowley.
Chance to do it here with 30 seconds left to go. While the irritable pass to himself off the ceiling. He's going to get
Good
a
save.
Drowley got connection, though, and it is still Atto possession.
Drowley's only got about zero. He's on a boost.
But Atto saw
Now Atto should have the angle. He does. He takes the lead. 15 seconds. Drowley just didn't need a kickoff.
Did get back incredibly quickly, just going straight back towards the center of the goal. I'll tell you what, that might have been somehow savable, just barely, but it was so difficult. Not even Drowley could keep it out. 16 seconds, sorry, 15, and Atto.
That is
under
perfect
control.
for
It's a
Atto.
really good first touch. He's got all the options
Yeah.
here. Decides to go sideways.
All right, well done by Atto.
Drowley is called GG, but we're gonna watch this clock run down.
Uh-oh, look at Atto. Says you want to do it, I'll do it.
Just decide to lob the ball up to a spot that no matter how good you
All
are
right.
mechanically, if you don't have any boost, you're not getting to it. So Atto securing the game. A big game for him. Like you said,
It's time to lock in.
Both
Both players need to lock in.
Atto had to secure this one. If he let it get stolen away.
Where are you
by
going?
Drowley,
Sit
he'd
your
be in a
ass
really
down.
tough spot, but I'm not sure we've had a series start 1-1 yet. I can't remember when Trebla got his win, but this one should be a good one.
Yeah, definitely should. These guys know each other super well, being RLCS 3v3 teammates, but also just being active in ones in the off season. They were both active in the one scene, and they've played so many times against each other in the past, like you mentioned at the start of the series. So they're very familiar with the play styles that they're up against here. They're very familiar with the tendencies. And it seems like we are
Atto
going to
taking
see
a mad shit right now. You
Atto
think so?
being allowed to play his game, which is interesting. Because when he's allowed to play his game, you're going to see a lot of high-flying clips, and it really becomes a matter of whether or not Drowley can save enough of them to get game wins. Did in the first game, did not in game 2.
You know, we talked about it a little bit.
Yo, thanks for the big 3-month sub. Now I'm broke and can't feed my family of 12. You are welcome.
It would be pretty funny if they're trying
Now I'm broke and can't feed my family of 12. You are welcome.
somebody up.
Hey, man, I'm blessed I can be the one, though, that getting the money, right? I appreciate it, man. Thanks for choosing me.
Is streaming his own POV, I believe. Drally's controller did DC. The timing on that was impeccable. We just see Drally sending it to the side of the pitch. But yeah, the KC
Moses, thanks for the prime sub. I appreciate it, Moses.
With their 1v1 ability,
How are people still saying
It's
typical?
also kind of weird, you know,
Bro, what the fuck? Like a controller DC, you're still saying that.
Historically, it's just a, you know,
That is
solo,
insane.
game
That shit
where you
happened
just go in
so
and
long
do your
ago.
best, and that's kind of how players are used to playing. In 3v3, there's a coach in comms. They're talking a lot. I think that would almost throw players off, especially in midfield play. Between kickoffs, I think it would be very useful, and that could be something we see in the future. But right now, yeah, they're doing it solo.
Yeah,
How come my 7-year-old controller never DCs and theirs does? I don't know.
If this gets
Hey, Jack with the big 5 bomb. Jack, I haven't seen you in a minute, man. How you doing?
Mode for like active
What up, Jack?
In the middle of a moment, but certainly these guys.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot.
Get started with game number 3. Atto Drally tied 1-1.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate you coming in, dropping the love, man. Thank you, Jack. Hope all's well, dude.
And ruin the scoreboard. Not that it really matters. It's just
What's the lore behind the Civical thing? His controller DC'd at a LAN like it kept DC'ing.
He's gonna get a chance to flex his
Jack, thanks for the love, dude. I really appreciate it. That's a good bump. Atto's gonna get a goal out of it.
Wow.
Thanks, Jack. Hope all's well, though, man. Thank you for the big love, dude. Hope you're having a good Saturday, man.
Atto trying to get up to stop the ball maybe initially. Drally sees that coming, uses the reset to flip, but the play's not over.
But Sip used to do some weird shit with his controllers. Dude, I remember being in Discord with him, and randomly at night, you would just hear...
In a lot of different ways. You have to be so fast, so clean over the top of your defender if you wanted to pay off.
Like, he would take... Wow. He would take pieces out of his controller and, like, build them. Reynolds said he was always doing shit? Yeah. He would, like, drill into his controllers and shit.
On that one. Sets up Drally for the equalizer.
Yeah, but not
And, like, put different analog sticks in. That way it, like, felt loose and stuff.
Top left, Atto did cover a big chunk of the net, but he's got to remember he's playing against his world champion opponents in Drally. He's going to have great touches. Now Atto set one up off the ceiling. Looks like he decided instead of trying to shoot it, he just tapped it to back wall.
Sid was a fun player to watch. He was good.
And he's got himself a good opportunity. Drally hoping for a dream pinch, didn't get it, so now he's going to have to play some defense against an Atto with a tank.
God damn! What the fuck?
As he own gold with this one, it's on target. It's just going down the middle of the pitch, but Drally couldn't get in the area quickly enough. He's going to have the next play available to him. Air dribbling sideways, away from Atto's position. They don't want to go anywhere near each other with the aerial plays, knowing how quickly...
Anyone in here watch Call of Duty? Do you want to talk about, like, the worst games with DCing? Oh my god, COD is so bad.
Really shining bright in Game 3.
Bro, if a DC happens, they restart like the whole map.
Making sure to keep his reset shot.
And people lose their streaks and everything. And if DC happens, like, I swear to God, it's like watching a series. It's awful. Every series, I swear, it's so bad.
All the high-flying aerial plays, it's a simple, just rolling side flip shot by Drally to get the goal. You can all try that one at home. It's a great play at all ranks. Even RLCS 1v1.
It's way less now, though. Dude, I watched the other week, and it happened like 3 times in a matter of like an hour and a half. It was awful.
Yeah, you can get it on us.
Players' games kept crashing and shit on PC.
Gibbs, definitely.
Oh, is Rainbow Six Pro League really bad? I didn't know that.
I mean, it's the pre-jumps in ones. The patterns are so clear for these top players.
That's a goal.
I mean, Drally is basically doing the aerial way before him and is able to cut it off, but then Atto gets a goal.
Well, again, nice demo by Atto. Such an effortless touch mid as well to leave the net wide open and really...
Really, Soda?
Bad luck potential.
Are you doing a rerun? No, probably not for this.
The only thing he was waiting to find out is where will Drally spawn. So he just wastes no time. Doesn't matter where Drally spawns.
Yeah, I did, King. I saw Falcons lost like as well, like 22 hard points in a row.
Can be tough position to score.
Has anyone raged this weekend from this tournament? Joreuz was. If you go back and watch the Joreuz series, look at the last game. Every goal that would go in, he'd be like...
Credit to Drally, who kind of tried to clip a couple bumps there, almost got back, but it's tough position he put himself in. He does not get there.
Yeah,
you ever
he
been
was
to road
supersonic, but
rage?
wasn't able to
Honestly,
actually
no.
hit Atto's car, so he
I'm
could
not
get
really a
significant
road rage
enough
type
of an
either.
angle to
Like I
get
never
a demo
get
if you're
I never
pulling
get
up a
mad
slight
if I'm
angle,
driving.
you kind of just bounce off each
Like if
other.
someone fucks
It's
up
the
or
result of
something, I don't
many
really.
tilted players in Rocket League rank thinking they got a demo or thinking they should have one when really they shouldn't. Low scoring
Oh
game
my
here.
god,
I
some
think the lowest
fucking
so
chick
far.
honked at me though
Both
the other
players
day.
continue to battle for midfield possession.
Like 2 weeks ago, I was getting.
From Atto
So like I was
actually
pulling out of my
dashed towards the ball,
neighborhood,
which
and there's a neighborhood
actually
across the
popped away
street they
with
were pulling out
17.
of, right?
I thought for sure
And
he would
they
win
were
the play, but
turning,
he's not
they were
shooting
going
all
into
the
my
shots
lane,
from
and I was gonna be
Drally
going
to
into
cut
their
that off.
lane.
Atto
Like
was
we were
looking at
crossing,
it
like
would
we had to
seem,
turn like this.
but Drally
Coming from
quickly intercepts
opposites.
it, and now
And I got to the
he's
stop
gonna
sign
carry.
before her.
This has happened.
And it's my right to go first, right? When I have an opening if I got there first, right?
Yeah, it's another phenomenal KC passing play, although this one
Yeah,
was
I knew
really
she was in the
nothing
fucking
Atto
wrong,
could do.
bro.
Best
Yeah,
attempt
she was
that he
trying to
had
go
was
when
to
I
just
was
open
going. I
up,
was like,
hope
what
it
the
hits the
fuck are
post
you
on the
doing?
inside.
And she honked at me.
It just goes top bins for the target.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's whoever gets to the stop sign first on our side.
Direct wins, you know, seconds after the kickoff. Obviously, there's
Do you
some
even have a
wins that
license?
happen where
No.
you get a little bit of space, and
I just
maybe
drive
10,
for the
20
fuck of
seconds
it.
later you win. It really was like a kickoff possession, but Atto going to throw a serious direct win.
She was in a minivan.
Clock, and he's got his lead.
No, it was like a
Drally
mom.
very outside of the ball there. Oh my goodness. Atto delayed the kickoff and it bounced off his car after Drally's touch. That is incredibly fortunate because that would have just gone in if it didn't glancing blow him on the way by. Drally must have spotted that delay coming. He kind of played it safely though. He jumped into the ball just in case his read was wrong. Had he just driven into
Yeah,
the ball, that would
gaming.
have been a goal.
Now Atto
You know what my dad used to call people that were dumbasses on the road? And I don't even know what this word means. He called them like Gertrude or some shit like that.
On a flick.
Like fucking Gertrude. Like what?
No pre-jump, going to try and react to the goal, and he makes
It's like
the
some
save. It is
like
tough
some
to read
70-year-old
Drally.
grandma on the
Can't get around for
road.
the shot. He's not going to try to. He needs a spawn, and he didn't get it.
It did spawn in the second go around. Backcourt double by
That's
Atto.
sexist.
Drally was in the area. to
That's
save
like
it,
an
but
OG
realized he was
Karen
off
diss.
target. Counter attack down the middle. Atto's got half a tank of boost to defend with actually more than that now. Great boost management.
I don't even
The small
know.
pads on his retreat. And it's been Atto's defense that's been the difference in this game. He outplays Drally's challenge.
Atto's
again.
looking
Drally
good
thought
this
he was
game, bro.
sneaky, but Atto could see it the whole way.
That's literally my grandma's
These
name.
players try and throw a backflip challenge here and there when they think the opposition doesn't expect it, but
Yeah, I'm not really one with
Atto
road rage though.
steps ahead. 5-3 now, a little bit of separation here. You know, leads don't mean a lot in ones. As that clock begins to wind down, you will start to see players with about a minute, 2 goals, play that clock, play a bit safer, see if they can bait in some otherwise, you know, risky challenge that wouldn't happen. Atto right now, I would say, is playing pretty safe here with a double jump that he quickly bails out of, but now he's going to be forced to play some defense here against Drally.
A lot of boost being invested in this attack. Drally's essentially all in, and not even that works against Atto. What a save again. He has really shown such a high level of defense in this game. These shots would have gone
Drally's
against the
so
majority of
screwed.
players, and Atto makes it 6-3
He calls
and
next.
Drally forfeits. Says enough is enough. And I wouldn't be surprised if we see a timeout here because Atto is just getting better.
I'm
and better
26
every
years old.
passing
I've
minute.
hawked only once a person from backing into me. I actually had a similar situation like that the other day. So I was already backing out of my car. I was backing out and I was like waiting. I was waiting to like go left when I was backing out still. I was sitting there for a second, and some person like an SUV was trying to back up while I'm already backed up sitting there.
In a row.
This is when I was at the grocery store.
Atto with this statement win there. You know, game 2, Atto got the win.
And I was like, what the
doing
fuck are you
he's really
doing?
known for, just attacking.
That one actually scared me a little bit, 'cause I thought they were just gonna back into me without seeing.
Flips on his opponent.
I will
This
say
game
though,
really
how
saw
many of you guys don't have a
defensive
car that
levels
doesn't have a
well. I
camera in the
think
back
Drally
of
is
it?
the better defender
Because
out
that
of the
shit's
two.
hard, man.
Just in Rocket League
If you don't have a
general,
camera in the back,
definitely in
it's
1v1.
kind of hard backing up,
Atto
seeing your
this game
surroundings.
stole the show. Some
Because like when I was in high school and stuff, I had a
Drally
2003 car and I didn't have that.
Now Drally's got to ask himself, does he continue at the same level? Does he just keep on?
Yeah,
shooting
no,
the
it
same
is nice to
difficulty
have.
Of shots, the same quality of shots.
I did without it for like
or
8
does
years.
He up the difficulty.
But once you get
Because
it,
if
it's
he
nice.
ups the difficulty, the execution
Just use your mirrors. I mean, bro, you're actually a dumbass.
on his part becomes harder. But if he can pull it off, Atto will have a harder time stopping them.
Like you're saying, I mean, Atto with his defense might be forcing tough shots.
I'm just
from
saying,
Drowney
once you
in
get
general
the
with
back
Atto
camera,
and,
it's
you know,
nice
anybody's
not
scoring
be having to
offense.
go like
if
this.
you start hitting some
and
of
just
these
like
high backcourt
fucking
doubles,
players
maybe some
surrounding
crazy
for him.
reset shots, you're gonna start to gain that respect.
If you need a camera, you
from your
shouldn't be
defender. You're gonna
driving.
start pre-jumping.
You
Teams
got
can start
soft
catching
hands,
that stuff. So
brother.
the fact that
If
you
you
both
got a
guys
camera, you
have
shouldn't even
that
be on the
it's
road.
like we're used
You
to.
should have it all
It's
Toyota,
expect to see a
Honda,
couple
and you
complete fakes where they do nothing, and it ends up
rah.
working out because these guys
Shut the
are so
fuck
good
up.
at what
We
they
don't
do.
give a fuck.
And you know, this series
Grow up,
is not
modern
just-
age.
It's not only a huge series for both players to advance into top 4 immediately.
Hey,
It's
Nine
also
Month,
a
thanks
really
for the big
important series
25
to
month
avoid
sub.
Well, the bracket of death. We've got
Yeah.
the loser of this will play against
What's
Nass
next?
tomorrow.
If you need a mirror when you're driving, you're a loser. You shouldn't be on the road. What are you talking about?
That bracket, or do you want to play the winner
What's
of
wrong with
Juicy
having a camera?
against Albert Cornelius?
I don't know why I said a Toyota Honda. I really have no idea. This is the first thing that came to my head.
Now that I found out his name's Albert
Lotus!
Cornelius, I think he might just be winning this tournament.
Lotus, thanks for the big.
It's KBM, so you might be a little bit.
Thanks for the big
biased, though.
sub, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, Nass, the unfortunate thing for Nass is no matter what happens, he's got the toughest run ever. He's got Jack, and then he's got either Atto or Drowley, and then he's got Moxy, and then he's got probably the other one of Atto and Drowley again in the end. So Nass is staring at a tough challenge. But for now, we're locked in with Atto and Drowley. Atto up 2-1 and up 1-0 in this game.
And Atto has got such a good read right now on Drowley's offense. That he just made that flick look silly, thinking, well, what were you really expecting to happen here? Obviously, I'm saving that. Just collects the ball for himself. I think Drowley's got to up the quality. Or at
Thanks,
least up the
Time. I hope all's
difficulty
well.
of his
But thanks for the big
offense.
25. I really
Just
appreciate it.
pressure.
Thanks again, Jack, for the big
Not
5 bomb,
he's
man.
interested.
Lotus, thanks for the
He's
1 year since
defensive
we're
level.
back. Hope all is well, Lotus. Thanks for the
Atto
huge love.
well in front of the play there. But
What are
so
y'all
much
having
respect
for
against
dinner
this one.
tonight?
He wasn't protecting the
Anyone got
ball.
anything good
Doesn't
getting
matter.
cooked up?
Atto claiming massive respect. Drowley
Good
waits
bump.
down, nice bump, gets it early, and the ball will
Can you
follow.
drive a stick shift?
Yeah, Drowley
Dude,
just
honestly,
spacing
I've
Atto
never
enough
tried, but I
to
had
back
dirt
him
bikes
down.
and
The
clutches
threat
and
of the
shit
flick
growing
initially
up. So
caused
I don't.
Atto
I'm
to
sure I'd be able
retreat,
to learn
just
pretty
a
quick,
quick
but I'm
look for
not
the
sure.
ball.
I've never,
No
had a
time
stick
wasted
shift.
flying into the bump.
Yeah, once you get.
But I had
that
dirt bikes and
defender
stuff all growing
in a
up.
Position where they're going to be bumping.
So I'm sure I'd
there could be
understand.
bumps. You don't wanna wait
Lasagna?
long. You don't wanna give them
I'm not a
chance
big
to
lasagna
get
guy. I don't
farther
know
out,
why.
Jump over the top, do anything. You would want to cash in your advantage
Roast
right
beef?
in that moment. And it's actually pretty far out from the net.
Spaghetti
line. The
sounds
ball
good.
needs to
Chicken and
bounce
rice.
its way
Maybe
in,
I'll
but
make
once
some
you
of
got
that
the bump,
tonight.
You're good. As Drowley is trying his best not to get demoed here. Atto actually interesting. Drove around him. It seems like he could have kept going for the demo, but decided.
Dirt
no,
bike
he can move
stream?
this
No,
time.
I don't have that
And
anymore.
Drowley has to force it.
When I grew
into the
up,
corner,
we
chance
had
to
land
go
and stuff, and we had
Astronaut,
dirt
but
bikes
he's
and
gonna
like a
catch
track
bring
and
it down.
stuff.
Another shadow position. Atto
It was fun.
has to be careful. Flick puts him in and out.
But
of the
that
net.
was
He
when
hit the
I
brakes
was,
and then
younger.
Drowley's gonna pass it to him.
What a pass by Drowley. Finds Atto wide open in the middle, and Atto's
Just
at
the
the
open
post.
net.
It's
Drowley
now
gets the
by
save
game
too.
four as both players run out of boost. Can Drowley find space? Yes, he can. He gets 100 as well. That was, another really good team play by the KC players.
Do you do a lot of grilling in the summer? Honestly, no.
He eventually does get the goal. which
But I
probably should have
love.
been
My
the
dad
ball
used to
scorer.
grill a lot growing up for us. It was
For
good,
sure,
man.
Drowley catch. Atto flipping off the back wall, way out of position. Really nothing.
You know
he
what
could
I want to
do
get?
Once he was already
You
that
know,
far
in the
out,
next
so
like
Drowley
5 years,
recognized
is like
the
what's it
power
called?
slide
Is it
cut. I
Blackstone?
can't believe we saw that sequence. Drowley doesn't have to be tilted though, as he still will get his
Make, like,
lead. He's
smash
gonna
burgers
reset
and stuff
this
on
one
it.
to the back wall, and can he go the distance? He's gonna try to start an air dribble. Maybe sees Atto back off. And doesn't have
Wow,
it.
Atto did not think he would
Atto
just
moving
shoot
into
it.
the play, a ground shot will get a goal. Oh my goodness.
That is disgusting by Drowley. Reset early, and then he pretends that he's going to let it bounce an air dribble again.
What
Instead,
kind of
he
car do you
shoots
have?
at the
A
last
2023
possible
McLaren.
second. Incredible power that he was able to generate as well.
No,
This
but dude,
split second
McLarens do look
Atto turn
badass.
To reposition.
You know what sucks about like those super nice cars is they just cost so much to like maintain.
Before Atto could put it on target. That was
What
another
up, Jimmy?
overhit first touch, resulting in a missed opportunity.
I died. Drowley killed me.
Like those nice cars just cost so much to maintain.
Atto.
Oil
Out of
changes,
corner.
anything goes
His
wrong
reset,
on them, you're
he
just
feels forced
fucked.
to use it. Right, Drowley jumps early. He'd rather not Drowley get a touch at all. So even though he's going over the top, he decides to
Insurance
use his
as
foot.
well.
Stuck in defense, flick denied, and we got Atto in jail again. Can Drowley convert run. 0 boost. In and out save. Oh my goodness, Atto. Able to stop it, but not out of the woods necessarily just yet.
And Drally just what saves in quick chat and leaves.
If you can afford that kind of car, you can afford to maintain them.
Stellar defensive
I mean,
play.
shit, I don't know about that.
The next time anyway.
Some people are like have just crazy monthly payments and shit.
You know, can the Atto defense hold up? Can he maintain that level? The answer so far is no. He's had a little bit of a fall off in this game at times.
Yeah, Musty has a nice, doesn't he have like a 911?
Outrageously strong.
Dude, that dude's made millions off YouTube alone.
From Drally.
And I'm pretty sure he has more success in his other businesses. Like, he has a bunch of other stuff he's in.
You can make a miraculous save, and you do not have any teammates to then clear the ball out for you and reward.
Nice play by Drawley. Drawley's cooking.
Atto is going to have to play defense again against the Drawley Masterclass.
Flip reset from Drawley. Wave dashes under the ball. He's not done, though. He's got a pop afterwards as well. And Atto's struggling to read Drawley at the moment. I'm liking these extra touches Drawley's had at the end of these plays. Just always getting one more change of direction, one more change of elevation.
I'm sticking with my prediction, 4-2 Drawley.
This is not over. 4 goals in 1v1 is definitely doable. And Atto now makes it 3 with the underdunk. Kind of a flip reset being threatened here. So
I mean, a lot of pros and stuff in Rocket League honestly do. If they've been around for quite a few years, like a lot of these pros that have been pros since like 2018 and plus, you know, dude, they're killing it, man.
And oh my goodness, a read on the delayed kickoff.
He tried delaying it and Drawley read it. Because a lot of them just invest that money and they're just making money each month, you know.
To leave a gap between him and the ball, so Drawley would hit the ball into him.
And with their contracts and shit.
And now it's Atto who's
oh yeah, like someone like Squishy could literally just as he's perfectly fine.
For me on that one, because we just talked about 4 goals in 1v1 being pretty achievable in, you know, anything under even a minute. I think a minute, 4 goals, doable. But Atto decides he wants to get out of Utopia. He's had enough.
He didn't want to let Drawley.
Dude, I saw AJ on stream the other day talking about. Dude, I just thought about that. Did AJ stop his rerun streams? What the fuck happened to him?
Wait a second. It's only 6-2. Maybe I could have done it, but you know.
What the fuck happened to AJ's rerun?
There is to see in forfeits, and there's been moments when.
Dude, those really just kind of disappeared after the claws. I think he was like, I'm done.
Absolutely dominate. So. I'm not going to try and say which way he should have gone, but that was pretty.
30 viewers don't make revenue? I mean, shit, on 22 minutes of ads, it probably does.
If he comes out in the next game and he looks
I mean, I wonder what those people are thinking.
Dominates.
That are just sitting there. 22 minutes of ads is fucking nuts, man. Like literally, imagine like the game starts and like there's a minute left in the game, you're getting hit with another 3 minute. You're like, huh?
The opposite.
For like 8-minute ad.
Where you have the early forfeit and then the next game starts and it's just more of the same. So I think it was too early. That's my best guess so far. I think he probably should have.
The only people that can get away with running that many ads are like the iShow Speed, the Kais, like those. Like I mean, even like if you wanted to.
It wasn't over, that's for sure. But
the people that are like trending and no matter what. Other than that, if you're running more than like 7 minutes, you're fucking insane.
Yeah, I'll wait to see if it worked or not, and then I'll tell you what I think on whether or not it was a good idea.
So far, it's a bad idea.
Yeah, instantly on offense.
Oh, a lot of people cranked that.
Save, a little reset of possession here. Atto didn't get the midfield 100, so he probably won't go to the.
I found out what some of the other streamers were doing, and I couldn't fucking believe it.
As Drawley maybe got
dude, First Killer messaged me a couple, like when he first started streaming, he was like, "How many ads you do?" I was like, "I would say don't do more than like 5, 6 max, right? Because people bitch a lot. They do." He was like, "Bro, I'm on like 14." I was like, "Oh."
It does end up saved like many of his other shots. Atto from distance here though, using a lot of boost in the attack. Decides to try and dunk on Drawley in reverse. Drawley's also been faked out there, but that was an attempted bump getting dodged by Atto. Ceiling shot on the next go around. Oh, what a stop. Drawley stuffed that one, and the counter attack commences.
Nice shot from Drawley. Yeah, Atto getting so high above the ball.
Good play by Drawley.
Not a lot of adjustments you can make. Not a lot of, you know.
Zen could get away with a shitload of ads. Yeah.
So Drawley's thinking, okay, he has no choice but to slam it at me. I guess what Atto could have done is just not touch the ball at all, but that might not have worked out well for him either. So credit to Drawley for recognizing and covering the angle. Now going to pass to himself, putting the ball dead center of the field. And
oh, great fucking play. Can't score it though.
Just a little bit outside.
The boost is spawning soon, but not too soon. Oh, he got it just the last pixel. The timing from Drawley is immaculate there. But
good play.
Anyway, he's going back there for the
tied up, 344.
Attack and flick.
What up, Titan?
Yeah, every moment you spend on the boost, I mean, I know this play came slightly after, but it can feel like it's worth the trade-off. Oftentimes, just a second is enough. And Atto plays that advantage he gets from the Drally hesitation. Now he's going to try and pinch it away. Then he put it on target. It's a high lob, but it is too high. At the very least, he buys himself some space.
Look at this ball cam dribbling by Drally just to spy Atto's position. And what a play it ended up.
Imagine paying for Twitch Turbo. Do you also pay for water? Oh, I have Twitch Turbo.
If he plays his
Dude, I've had Turbo for years, even before I did the watch parties.
He's stealing boosts.
Because it's awful everywhere.
And he's now faking out Atto.
I don't blame people.
Beauty, not once, but twice.
When I'm doing the watch parties, I'm clicking on each person's stream. I can't be getting hit with a fucking 3-minute every fucking 16 minutes.
Boost wasn't the issue. He just got faked out. Could not get back. Drally, nice tap in. Able to convert. Once you get somebody on 0, you need to convert as many times as possible. Atto half flip. Drally tried to pin top or bottom corner, I should say. But Atto flipping the correct way, gets there, clears it out.
Some guy goes, yes, everyone pays for water.
Drally possession here. It's not really easy to get the ball off this back wall, but he does get a carry.
Yeah, Drally came away with the advantage there. There's no doubt about it.
God, nice play.
Fakes a reset high. And then wave dashes the shot low, just sneaking it by Atto, who was in the area.
Oh my goodness, dude, the flip through the ball too.
That was kind of clean.
I thought he was maybe jumping off of it, but that is just a great play. And now, Drally up 3-1. Huge delay again. This time, Drally doesn't read it. Atto, first time he started, it's not really going to work out for him though, because it's going to be possession.
Does anyone in here remember the old Twitch days in like 2018 to like 2020? If you had Twitch Prime, you got no ads in any stream.
Was hiding by the ball.
And then they took it away, and then it was only you get your Prime sub only is to that streamer.
Flips, able to glue it to the front of his car.
That was a different time.
You know, now would Atto like to have back that 4-goal deficit with 90 seconds left last game? Probably, because we're heading back to a very similar position. Atto's crossbar pinched it to keep it at 3-goal deficit for now.
Joe, I'm not sure. I might probably not though immediately.
That's good points.
I'm not sure what I'll do.
With a minute 30 left, and many of these, this momentum could be arguably just to secure a game. Drally had already won. Oh, Drally, nice finish from Atto.
How much is Twitch Turbo? I think it's like $12 a month.
Atto ceiling reset, and then just carries the ball down to the ground. Half volley.
All right, Drally's up 2 with 2 minutes.
Technical shots. It's very easy to miss that one. Hit the poster, hit the bar.
It used to be like $8.99, and they just kept upping the price. It's like every other platform.
Oh, he's looking for the bump on the way
every couple months, you'll get an update saying they're upping the prices an extra like $3. Before you know it, a year later, you're paying like an extra $10 a month.
With the boost advantage, you always have that option to go to. Just a solid 50 will usually give you possession.
Can Atto escape here? He was put back on defense. He had enough boost. Does seem like he's going to be out. Now Drally playing near his nets. Not really starved out though. Atto just going to keep throwing shots.
How much do you bench? Probably not even the bar.
Take it away, and that will relieve the pressure. And he's going to quickly counterattack.
Great fake.
Not only is he out of defense, he's trying to score.
Wow, good defense by Atto.
Fake Atto out, but credit to Atto. Did not get beat. Gets a demo, and now just going to wave.
All right, this is a game now.
Wow. Well, Atto did not look like he was in a great position there, but he somehow manages to demo Drally.
The landing wave
It was that landing, just getting a little wobble, kicking the front end of the car up into a wave dash. Crazy. I mean, you can't blame Drally for letting his guard down there.
Is Atto going to go for this double?
What the fuck are you going for, Atto?
He did good enough to not get scored on. I mean, that is a really risky double. So the fact that he's not just getting scored on the other side of his net is a good enough win.
Yeah, he bailed out really well there. And then Drally's missed a touch, tried to take the ball with him.
Hell yeah, Dwayne.
Tense ending to game 5. As both KC players try to break the deadlock.
That's a big goal for Drally. 2-goal lead.
His lead once again.
Gio, thanks for the big 7-month sub.
No man's land there.
What up, Gio?
Weakness. He saw Atto looking awkward, and he just
Jack's knocked out.
Looking cute.
He got reverse swept to Nass. He was up 3-0.
Facing the wrong way does not matter at all. Such a clean half.
All right, this is a good chance for Atto.
Control as Atto. Best case scenario for him on the sidewall win. I guess maybe best case scenario would be the ball directly in the net because Drally is one of the best defenders and he'll pin this one away.
What a save by Drally. Atto probably thought he'd done enough there.
Skinny man, thanks for the big 18 months. What up, Skinny?
Drally win.
I appreciate that, man.
Just drive challenge, keeps all his momentum, doesn't give Atto any easy
Oh, that might be
angles
a...
to attack
Nah.
with, and Atto, he looks like he's got something going here, but Drally...
Well done by Drally.
Maybe if he had gotten some power on his flick, Drally kind of chasing him down.
Did you ever get a Fortnite win yesterday?
No. Because he has to worry about the demo. He has a great spot
How
here,
the
but he
fuck
comes
do you
up
have
across the
30
net,
mods?
no choice but to go quickly because he needs
I mean, 90% of them do literally nothing in here. Wow.
Wow.
God damn.
6-3 Drally.
Too good. I mean...
Like, they literally sit here watching every stream, but they do nothing. And they all beg for mod 80% of them.
It's definitely a continuation of the last game.
And then when they got it, they all just sit around.
Drally's had more possession, more opportunities to score, and he's been able to maintain his high defensive level.
But randomly, one of them will time somebody out, and I'm like, oh, thank God.
Atto, one for the road. You know, sticking this one out, obviously, with just seconds left. He was in it till the final moments, but sometimes it can help to get something on board. But Drally,
all right, match point.
Any mental victories, he'll cut that one off as well. Drally on match point here against Atto.
What's your guys' honest thoughts on this 1v1 event today?
Atto. Actually, wait, is Drally calling a timeout here?
What the fuck? What are you doing, beating your shit?
This is becoming a bit of a theme. We saw Trevor do this earlier.
Who just says, fuck it, I'm out?
Calls a timeout. Now Drally wins a game and calls a timeout. It must just be 1v1, you know, a little bit more intense, a little bit more taxing on the mental aspect of the game. So
yeah, we're about, if Drally wins this, we get this prediction exactly right. We had 4-2.
All right, Keith, KMF, Jennifer Aniston, Margot Robbie, Blake Lively. Go.
Drally, I think I
oh,
saw
dude, they're all
maybe
gorgeous.
run away. Is it another restroom break?
Blake
I don't
Lively,
know,
that's
but
Ryan Reynolds'
it
wife,
did
isn't
not
it?
pay off
She's
for
even
Trebla.
gorgeous.
I'm not sure.
I don't know,
if that's
man.
gonna
You
hurt
give me
Drally
any
too
of that,
much
and I'll be happy.
necessarily, But we heard Moxy say, you know, he was excited when Trebla took a timeout. I'm not sure.
I'll take
if
whatever I
Atto
can
feel
get.
the same way necessarily.
No,
I mean,
there's a
a
couple girls out in this world that they're
is,
so like beautiful that you don't even have to like
I mean,
speak their same language and
these
you'd
guys are
marry them.
teammates. I seriously doubt this is a strategy. They're teammates in 3v3, of course. So I seriously doubt this is some kind of elaborate mind game by Drally. Or if it is, there will be a very interesting discussion during scrims next week.
Percy, thanks for the big
as
17,
things
man. I
stand,
appreciate
he's
it.
in the driver's seat. He's a player we expected to have a slight edge in the matchup. He appears like he does have a slight edge in the matchup. Atto, I think, just has to
Dude, I have to close my blinds a bit.
completely
It's getting hot in here.
all guns blazing in this last game. That's the only way that I could. Well, I say last game. Not like to lose anymore.
You play
But
six
I'd
mans?
like to see Atto
I mean,
going
I
out
did the other day.
with all mechanics unleashed, nothing held back, because playing
Rocket League's kind of hard to play
below
nowadays.
that
I won't lie to you
will probably
guys.
just result in too many saves for Drally.
They just haven't added anything to the game.
There's no doubt about
that
it.
makes
And
it
the
like
good news for
spark
Atto,
it to anybody.
He has that level.
I've honestly heard about a lot of
before in
streamers.
matches.
I've even got messaged by a couple
and
talking
he has
about like
the potential to win against
stuff to
literally
do.
anybody, and he'll create all
Like
of
they're
our
just
future
burnt out
highlight
and
plays
shit
in the
this
process
game.
if he does it. And it sounds like that's basically what we're saying we need from him. I mean, the way Drally's been playing, it's time for Atto to go Atto mode.
I'd be curious after the
I actually, for
season
some
what a
reason,
lot of
thought
streamers do.
Batmobile, but does he
Unless
ever
they
play
come out with the
Batmobile?
Rocket League too.
He does, it doesn't matter. He's Fennec right now.
He's Fennec right now, but I have seen the Batmobile before. It's not really enough of a go-to that it came to mind, but you know, now that you mention it, I wouldn't have minded seeing that. Would have been interesting.
You like doing watch parties? Oh, I enjoy watch parties a lot, and I like playing tournaments with Rocket League.
Oh, that's open. Atto.
But rank can be a little repetitive, right? It's been the same the last 10 years. They haven't added anything with it. The leaderboard, everything's been the same.
Atto in a nutshell. If he can get a reset, he probably will, even if it runs the minute risk of saving his own open net.
Give us a
Drally,
game
I think
7.
maybe just expecting that dribble setup to be a little bit more towards the nets. Otherwise,
Great
nowhere
play.
near it. He wants to get a double himself. Nice execution.
Yeah,
over the top of
he
Atto.
baited him in and hit it right above. Had the double set up.
He didn't even commit to this early.
Right when
He didn't
Atto
commit to
jumps,
that
he can get
once
it
he
above
saw
him.
Atto jump, and then he just goes backboard over the top of him. If Atto doesn't jump, Drally can easily land a reset there. He can just air dribble dunk. There's so many options when you've got the mechanical level, the control that these two have.
Atto,
Trading would add 0 value to the game, and there needs to be something completely different.
Go for a full field redirect. No,
Yeah.
instead he has to make a save. But
You
he
need
does
like
make the save,
gameplay
so credit
stuff.
to him. Trying to quickly
I don't know, like
change
I
the
love this
field as
game and
Drally
stuff, but
stuck
I'm
with
starting to get
0.
to the point where I think even if they add stuff in this game, at the end of the day, it's a car and it's a ball.
Joreuz was in the
I don't
area,
think
but
it's going to
Atto
make a difference no matter what much.
was able to just
As
get
sad
the
as that
nose of
is
his
to
car
say.
up fast enough to put it past him.
I mean, I'm someone that obviously
Moxy
wants
with
this
the
game to
infraction,
grow
of
and
course.
all that stuff, but
Not in
I'm just
terms of
trying to be
tournament,
realistic.
Life, they are in the upper bracket for now, but
It's not a game that's got like
when,
a
you know, they
Fortnite
uncover
type
this
game
match,
where you can just work with
they
a
will
human
both be in
body and
single
shit
elimination
and
tomorrow.
add just
The winner will be one round
hundreds of
further
modes with
advanced.
guns and
Australia
it's
fakes
just
out
different.
Atto, but it looks like this
Rapid,
might be a
thank
bit
you
more
for the
of
big
a
5 months. I
just,
appreciate it,
well,
Rapid.
I've, you know, kind of lost control here. I suppose I'll fake it. And Atto jumped over.
Thank you, Rapid. I
That's the
appreciate
kind of
that.
respect
Thanks
you
for the
get
5
when you're
months.
Rally. When you're these guys in this lobby, you have to assume that something's going to happen, and instead, every once in a while, nothing will work. I'm sorry, but in your ranked games, people will be assuming, this is not you in general, just everybody, they will be assuming that you'll be doing nothing. That's how what I do against my opponents.
I don't know, though. I'm hopeful for this year. If nothing comes after this year, we'll just work with what we got, see where we go from there.
Joreuz could shoot this. He does. And
I was
it's
making
easy.
IRL money
No
from
nonsense.
trading. Yeah, I made some money from
Joreuz
trading as well in the day.
regains control of Game 6. Unfortunately for Atto, that was just a bit too easy.
Back when I
You
was
know,
on
we
the
talked about
Xbox.
Him unleashing.
I think I made a couple $100
everything in his
bucks.
offensive arsenal, but he's got to do it with a little bit of boost left over to recover.
You'd collect a
Joreuz
set,
with
and you
that
could sell it for a
kickoff.
good amount.
The two-pointer. This time it's not going to switch the lead here. I guess it goes from tied to 2, but Atto just a little bit slower on the wave dash. I mean, Joreuz muscles it into the blue half as well as lands quicker and gets moving. Back to another kickoff again, as we see so often in one.
You ever tell the truth?
This time side
Does
wall.
it not get old lying all the time?
If he wants to convert on it. But you never have to.
You think
worry
I
too
just
much
lied
it.
about
It's
saying
directly at
trading
Atto,
with
and it's
Rocket
actually
League?
going to be a pass. Atto sends it high and should have the counter.
Yeah, he made it.
Yeah, good slot there from distance from Atto. It was all in the defensive stop.
Unreal Engine 5 would add a creative mode.
Joreuz might
Yeah, but what are you gonna
like
do
to
with
go
it
up by
though?
3
At the end of the
goals.
day, like
Atto
what? We're,
with a
there's I've
monstrous
already
save.
played. I've seen workshop
Makes it
maps
a
and played on
1-0
obstacle
game. Can he
courses.
back
And I'm not
up with
saying
a
they're
kickoff
bad. They're
possession?
fun for a couple
Looks like
days.
he will be able to.
But I just don't know if that's gonna like.
Atto has the ability to just go at this ball
I
and
don't know.
beats him to it. Joreuz had to turn.
We'll see,
Atto
though.
did not. And when both players just held boost and pointed the cars at it, the guy who has to turn usually loses.
And a little dash on the sidewall too. You know, it's tough to say whether or not it made the difference, but Atto transitioning onto the wall, making sure to dash. Here's Joreuz, no jumping, as he wants to lose this ball into the corner, but I'm not sure it's going to pay off for him. Atto with more than enough to make anything happen. He is a bit close to the back wall, so even Joreuz on low boost can challenge. But now Atto setting up in the midfield, high bounce dribble, needs to control it a little bit too much, but wants to go
Give us a
50
game 7.
instead. Joreuz's going to be able to recover. Try
Wow,
to go
good
behind him.
stop.
Joreuz made the save.
Yeah, that was just too good by Joreuz. Atto kind of walked into that one a little bit. He wants to. He's one of those players. He wants to score at some point.
Did you guys see the
he's not
tweets today that
happy.
came
Atto's
out?
not happy scoring in a minute from now after fully controlling the ball in the boost forever. And it, sometimes it costs him. He takes
Someone's
a gamble
tweeted out a photo
and gets countered by
saying it, and it showed literally it blurred it out. A couple streamers did today.
Atto missed a little flick there.
And it
I think
had
there's been a couple times where
it said hashtag epic partner, the people that are
hasn't had the power
sponsored.
he's wanted. That was
And
not an issue for Joreuz
Sunless's
early
tweet
before. He had
makes it look
super
like
power
it's a
flicks,
game mode with infinite
but
jumps.
He's gonna need a little bit of help on the ground if he wants to bring this one back.
And then
against Joreuz.
Led
Tugging
tweeted
around
one
this for a
saying
save.
with showing more
Atto,
balls.
41 boosts. So
So it looks like they're gonna have free play with a shitload more balls.
Well, he'll get it now. It's gonna respawn
But at the
after
end of the
8
day,
seconds around the
to
Rosie.
you guys,
And Atto
why are you not a partner? I mean, I
trying
never
to
get
convert
opportunities
your
like that.
sidewall, wants to give it up.
But
Joreuz will take
at the
it
end of the
instead.
day, is that
Early
really
flip
gonna
after
like
reset,
make this
wants to
game
get
huge to
movement
you guys? Like
around
that type of shit.
Mr. Atto, and
To me,
does.
that'll be talked about
result
for
of
the
Atto
first day
possession.
streaming.
watching once
Streamers
back.
will try
There's
it, and
one's
then it
back.
goes to the online free play.
Going the other way is pre-jump
That's just the
stop by
reality of it
Joreuz
to me.
again. He's got to be
I
careful
hope it's
back
not that
corner.
way,
Atto
but
lost speed
until I'm
and
proven
the
otherwise,
upward
it's kind of
turn to
hard.
the wall. And that actually saved Joreuz. Oh!
What up, Gyro?
Flick by Joreuz. Top ends.
Absolutely ridiculous flick from Atto. Joreuz sets up.
God
he's turning his
damn,
car.
what
He
the
is threatening
fuck?
A top right flick, the opposite direction. Instead, he pre-flips underneath it and slots it top left. Impossible to
That was
read
beautiful.
from Atto, and there's nothing he can do if Joreuz.
The first person I saw
It's just
start doing those
disgusting.
flicks was
And now
Evo.
Joreuz with the boost control on the next kickoff as well. We've just got 90 seconds
Evo,
left
yeah,
for
years
Atto
ago.
to work, and it's
Couple
actually
years ago he
Joreuz
started doing it.
who's looking to get to work a little bit more. Another solid 50, just completely stops the challenge.
Alright, our prediction looks like it's on the fucking money. We had 4-2 Drawley.
Great read from Drowley. We saw Atto go high and basically cover anything.
I honestly wanted Game 7 because we already got this far
Actually,
deep.
credit to Atto, who had to boost his way all the way down there to get that first 50 in the first place. But the reality is, you know, you're never really out of the woods till you fully cleared it.
Nice, you pick the favorite. I mean, it's not about picking the favorite. It's about calling the series.
And a double jump bump will do it.
That's exactly, like you said, is exactly what Atto needs. He needs to score as quickly as possible, because you know as soon as Drowley gets control, seconds, many seconds are coming off the clock. Minute and 15 to go. Plenty time left in ones. Doubt we're going to see an early forfeit from Atto in this match. Oh, I maybe spoke too soon. As Drowley crushes him in the kickoff, and it's gone straight in. Atto trying to get a bit cheeky here with the delay. But I think he was in two minds there. I mean, he semi-delayed, semi-jumped at it, and just
yeah, that can't happen.
Yeah, he needs to be more decisive, as well as he's starting to become.
God damn, why has Twitch been doing this, bro? I don't even lag.
Gonna go the length of the field and actually
just Twitch freezes for me randomly.
Which, considering that he's up 3, surprises me slightly. It should result in a clean Atto possession.
Wait, do I cut out on stream for you guys, or is it just the Twitch stream right here?
Almost got back, but will not.
For me, it doesn't even show any frames drop.
Atto has found out a consistent way to score.
It's the RL stream only. Yeah, it's so weird. I think it's just Twitch randomly does it. All right, 50 seconds. There's a chance.
Drowley multiple times. The momentum will be so solidly in his favor in Game 7.
Drowley gonna have to force the issue and bring the game to Atto, or just win direct kickoffs, but doesn't decide to take the risk as that one floats on the goal line. Instead, he'll waste some time. Drowley knows how to do that as well. He's gonna go to length of the field. I'll see if he saves any boost this time around. This time falling early, and I think this is a much safer play. Wave dash, save 13, go pick up 100. You're not gonna get quickly countered. You could probably waste the next 25 seconds.
Atto has to get a shot on target pretty soon, though.
Drawley's just killing time.
Drowley has enough boost to stay on the ball.
All right, Atto needs a goal right here.
This has to be it. Oh, he didn't get the best first touch. He's completely all in here, and Drowley easily stops it.
Drawley is going to move on to top 4. Atto will be playing tomorrow, but he'll be in the lower. Well done out of Drawley, taking down Atto.
He knew Drowley didn't even take his open net. Now they're going to keep us hostage.
All right,
this is actually what happens often in ones games as well.
I guess this is it till tomorrow, so
keep it up.
We are just going to keep this ball in the air.
Keep it up for 30 minutes. Don't let the casters leave. Make it work extra hard today.
This is all you're going to get until then.
GG's.
Drowley and Atto played an absolute blind series, but after an early 2-1 lead, it was Drowley who took full control, and he advances to the semi-final. Atto will have to go from quarters.
All right, let's look what we got tomorrow. I know a lot of y'all are about to dip soon. But shut the fuck up. Hey, Drawley, congrats, kid, congrats. I predicted that series exactly correct. Dude, honestly, my bracket looks like it's going to work out. I had Moxy winning here, going to the grand final, and then Drawley and him playing against each other. All right, congrats, though, Drawley. You played well, kid. You played well. So tomorrow we have Juicy Trebula, Atto Nass, and then winner of that will play Drawley and then Moxy up here. And that is what we got. Do you have Juicy over Joreuz? I don't remember, Gyro. Just know I probably had it correct. Just too close. The match is starting at 11 tomorrow, fellas. Definitely had it right, yeah. Alright, fellas, so here's what we're doing now. I'm not getting off yet. I know a lot of you are like, what? You're still playing? Yeah. Yesterday, I needed to win in Fortnite, and I didn't. So today, we're gonna do it. We're playing next week with Rizzo builds, I believe. All right, let's go. But thanks for hanging out, fellas. No getting off till you win. Brother, when you get stream sniped by 100 people, you know how hard that is? When I land somewhere, hide my screen, and then 2 minutes later, there's 3 dudes somehow landing on me. Alright. Mods, let's do a prediction. Will Kep get 3 or more kills? 3 or more kills. Also, I'm hiding my fucking screen. Hiding my fucking screen. And I'm changing my skin. Taking this glider off as well. I need to blend in more. Let's go. Alright. Actually, I'm already landing. You can't get off till you get 2 wins. Brother, I'm not getting 2 wins. I can't even get 1 fucking win. Bramage, thanks for the love. Do you guys want me to turn on sounds and shit real quick? Let me turn on everything. Bramage, thanks for the big love, bro. I appreciate it. I'll turn on TTS. Thank you guys for all hanging out today, though. I do appreciate during the RL. We'll play this for a little bit. We've already been live 6 hours, so I'm not going to be gaming for long. I'll be honest with y'all. I turned TTS on. Alright, let's go. I'm not trying to act like clicks, but there's literally dudes that just land on me.
I just not say Iliket.
Why does my game look like shit? Yo, what are y'all doing? Chill. Alright, let's go. Mods, close predictions soon, please, if you don't mind. Once you see me land. What the fuck? I'll unhide my screen in a second, because I know there's like 3 dudes just waiting. Go to hell. Mods, close predictions, you're good. Why is my game freezing? Dude! That's a bot.
Kepner, it's time to hop off the game and stream, and instead hop on me instead. Ride me like a roller coaster and win me over instead of winning at all. I want you to crash out on top of me and not on the game.
Appreciate that, baby. You're very fucking naughty today, and I like it. I like the pump a lot, man, but I don't have... Fuck. What?! Dude! Is that a 10-year-old kid or a fucking bot? Who is shooting RPGs? I need one more kill. Double pump still works in this shit, I'm pretty sure. Fucking bomb.
So it means that.
Garbage. We'll play another game. Good. See you in the main menu. Gotta be better than that. That's just sad. They having a mid-off? I mean, that's not even a bad fight by me right there. Why is my guy moonwalking? What happened in the beautiful game I loved? Mods, pay that out and throw another prediction. Will Kep win. I'm pretty sure, was that someone, that's not an AI, you dumbasses. Do I, chat, is this a good loadout or should I mix it up? Oh, I like that. Because this thing kills quick, close range. Sniper over SMG.
Goddamn.
I have an RPG. I'm good.
Mother foo. Fuck. Mother. Fuck. Shut the fuck.
I mean, I'm loaded. This actually might be a win. We might be getting off after this game. Fuck! I honestly don't like that one. Mods, close predictions, please. Fucking go. I think that was literally a 5-year-old kid. I would have landed tilted, but first game I knew everyone would jump there. I gotta play it safe, warm up. I mean, I'm in the circle. I don't need to move, right? Just play it smart. Kid just got home from school, got dumped on by Alpha Cap. What? He's going to... I mean, I'm running this shit. This loadout is juiced. Oh shit!
Holy shit.
Bro, this game is so goddamn glitchy. Or my PC's literal asshole. Why did I do that? Why didn't I just run up here and throw him? That was such a dumb idea. Where's my sniper? If somebody kills me, they're gonna be looted up. Almost top 10. We're in again, too. fuck's going in down here? Ah! Fucking invincible! Free from the invincibles! What the fuck? Just need to keep all my loot. You know what I should do? Take these out. Grab this. Grab this. Let me go fight. I honestly might have a loadout to win this game. It's incredible, not invincible. Yeah, same thing. The RPG into the shoddy sub is such a deadly combo. I just have such good loot back here, it's not worth it until I see the circle. Yeah, I probably should have had a sniper there, you're not wrong. Top 8, everybody lock in.
Here we are watching a fascinating little creature. Some call him the filthy greasy rodent. He hops on the game and concentrates like the Summer Beast challenge and the winner gets $1 billion. He celebrates like he's just killed Clicks and Fangs and if he's the face of Twitch.
I agree he's been on this bullshit lately.
That was not a bot, chat. I actually have to rotate now. Why did I not take a mini before that? That might have just been fight of the fucking... That might just be it. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna rotate with what I got. I gotta go anyways. Let's go. Why are you guys typing pre-slammed? How do I switch this, bro? Get this off my shit. How do I switch, chat? Does anyone know? What the fuck, dude? Can you even drop these? Literally.
Dear Kep, I accidentally microwaved my socks and now time is running backwards. My goldfish is speaking French and the toaster just challenged me to a duel. Please advise, sincerely, a concerned turnip.
We actually are in a good spot to win. Oh my god, you see that guy up there? Oh, that's the final boss right there. That right there is the final boss. That guy right there. And he has the fucking hill. Fuck! I say I launch pad and we fight him. I'm juicing up an extra 12. Hey, you see me up here, bitch? Come on. Are you out of your fucking mind, dog? Fuck, dude! I should have never jumped down there. I lose to fucking Captain America. If I win that, I win the fucking game, bro. I just died to Garrett G from NRG.
Just wanted to say I love the streams.
Look at these two bots duking it out, bro. Are you fucking kidding? That's actually depressing. All right, next prediction's going up. Who's got a prediction?
Kids, this is what happens when you give a schizophrenic, dementia-ridden fucker's
Alright,
fat
next
ass hippo a
prediction's up.
controller for the first time.
Will Cap get 3
Bro
or
is
more
planning
kills?
out every move like he's in FNCS. Buddy, you are playing Deep Seek and checked.
That's actually sad. That was a replay? What are you talking about? That was not a replay. That was the final fight. Dude, I'm in plat now. Holy shit. Predictions up. What server is he playing on? Nobody tell this guy in here. Literally, not one person tell this kid. I'm playing on European servers. I get better connection there. Stop trying to queue up, you bunch of losers. I'm already in a game. I'm already dropping Tilted Towers. Oh, fuck. All dead. What up, Bond? What up, Viper? How's it going? Holy shit. Been live 6.5 hours. Putting in a shift today. Good God, man. Yo, thank you guys for all the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you, No for the follow. Modio, thanks for the follow. Ash, thanks for the follow. Johnsy, thanks for the follow. Chat, I'm actually curious. Do you think Rizzo and I on builds will be able to get a win? Because I literally, like, am going to be so fucking bad, bro. Fuck no. I'm curious, man. Yeah, because it's skill-based matchmaking? True. Because we'll probably play some AIs that are literally just sitting there with their map out, just, like, not even building. And we'll be throwing up fucking 90s. The only thing I don't like about Fortnite OG, if you don't do builds, and I don't want to do builds, so I play with Rizzo, is the fact, hey, fam, thanks for the follow. I'm just here, thanks for the follow. Do a marathon where you guys gotta win in 5 different games. What if we do, what would you even do? Like, someone said the other day you could do Fortnite. I mean, you could do Apex, Rocket League. What's that one game called? Fun Guys? What's that game called? I can't even think of it. Fun Run? Fall Guys. That's what it's called. I've never played Marvel Rivals. Dude, I actually am struggling to get a game. First thing, huh? You will get stream sniped and builds even more? Good. Dude, every time I hear this song, I think of when I was a senior in a junior in high school. Wiz Khalifa came out with this album, and some senior got out before soccer practice and was jamming to this song. And he had the windows down. He thought he was so
Some
cool.
mama said, "Hey, water boy, hee."
No. This was in 15? God damn, where'd time go, man? That was 10 fucking years ago. Now I'm sitting here streaming playing Fortnite to a bunch of losers. Fuck me. You're the loser? You're the one watching a loser. How come you don't play FIFA on stream? Bro, because I played it and it was the exact same as last year. Single
So
player?
I hopped in Beast Mode stream yesterday and asked if you could be their sub. Thanked me later for his response. Love you, Kepi.
Why would I ever want to be a team sub? Then I can't play RLCS quals. Alright, I'm actually going to have to cancel this. It's not getting me a game. Why am I doing... That's on me. I was queuing something else. You could get a world champ tag? You think so? He's faking it? Good, call my bluff. Am I? I don't know. You wouldn't get a win in 3 years? That was a bot lobby, kid? What up, Millie? What up, Logan?
We may be losers, but Frosty has a GS before you.
What? Bro, the rumor is he's getting groomed by a 20-year-old. And you're over here on Twitter, people are typing that. And you're over here telling me that. The gummy just hit. Dude, if I ate a gummy, you would know. I don't eat those anymore. Yeah, you definitely have to play builds because you can actually get games fast. Because builds has such a bigger community in it. Oh my god, this game is so dead, bro. Holy shit. There's no way that's right. I'll be honest, I tried queuing, I'll be honest with you guys. I tried queuing duos, no fill. Or I tried queuing duos fill. And I literally couldn't get a game. I tried queuing for 5 minutes. I just got in a duos queue. I was only queuing for 5 minutes. I'm in flat.
UNC. How you gotta be like that?
Coconut tweeted this out.
Kept be sure to collect all the jump pads for the final kill.
A red and blue heart. Who's a red and blue org? Wild card? He did not sign to an OCE org. He's been rocking Genji's decal and rank constantly. So it's probably Genji if I had to guess. Nobody just randomly rocks Genji's decal as much as he's been. Don't they have Spaceman already? Well, they're not content creators for the org. I could be wrong, but they're not they're just they just get paid for the casting day on Friday. That's not like a legit. Alright, this game's actually dead, bro. This is why I stopped playing last time. I don't want to play builds yet because I don't want to play without Rizzo. Bring the action. Cue the new season? Dude, I don't know if I didn't really like the new map when I played it. Wait, do they have the new season in... Oh, wait, no, I already tried that last time. I didn't like that. How is this game so dead? Is ranked reload fun? Dude, look how many game modes they have with people in it. This is insane. Ranked reload is not fun. Duo scrims, chill guy pillars. Dude, what the fuck is this? Bro, I bet ranked in this game is actually hell when you get high up, like pros, because you just get the same lobby every time filled with the same people. I guess it's the same in Rocket League. It is? Yeah. Wait, where's Rocket Racing at? That shit died out, and how many people are in that right now? Bro, come on, man. Bro, this is ridiculous. Oh, it's right here. What if we revive Rocket Racing and we make it huge? What? What is this off-brand Minecraft? Alright, I'm just playing regular non-ranked. I just want to play. How do I just do regular? OG Zero Build has 40,000 people in it. The ranked had 1,000. 1.4. That's how dead it was. Play with decent donuts. That guy's an OG sub. Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna eat for dinner. I'm in the mood. Dude, you know what I might get? I might get a pizza. That sounds kind of good, doesn't it? What brand? Eat tacos? I don't want to go buy taco shit. My brother and I went and got Mexican last night. I got the most basic white dude meal of all time. Autos Complejo. We went and just ate at the restaurant ourselves. Hey, Jordan, thanks for the big 9-month sub. What up, Jordan? Bro, this game's taking forever. I'm in a game. I went to casual. We got a game immediately. Have you ever had IMO's pizza? I have not. All right, let's go. Mods, close predictions, please. Banana, thanks for the 4-month sub. What up, Banana? OG ranks dead. I'm surprised.
Just wanted to say I love the streams.
Pay it out. Pay it out. Next prediction's going up. That guy's playing like a bitch. Look at this kid. Sound like a fucking bitch. Who the fuck plays like this? Who the fuck plays like this? In 2025! He acts like Tilted Towers just came out. Banana, thanks for the big sub, man. I appreciate it, Banana. Thanks for loving the streams. I appreciate it. Oh, hell no, bro. I just saw a Peter Griffin go sprinting into fucking oblivion. Dude, I literally dropped in and ran around for a second. Let's queue up. I'm not playing much more, TB. I need to eat some food. We've been live almost 7 hours today. It is nice starting early, though, because I get done early. And I can go longer. I didn't get in his game? No. Good. Mods, close predictions. Let's try this again. Try this again. Bitch. What the fuck?
I have crippling depression. 99.
I can't even play a fucking game out, bro. Stick to Tomato Town? No. I'm built for Tilted. God, you get games immediately in this shit. Yo, thank you, Jumping, for the big 4-month sub. Jordan, thanks as well. I appreciate it, guys. Oh, fuck. IU basketball game's on in 10 minutes. Or is it already on? Is it on at 4 or 4:30? Oh, they're down 8. They need to win that. That's big for the tournament. They're losing. I just saw it lose to Ohio State. Alright, this is a must-win game. I'm going to try to play this one more safe. I'm going to play this one more safe. Take more of a smart route. I'm not going to drop Tilted this time. Pay the fuck out. There should be a new prediction up. These people are vicious. I can't, bro. I can't, bro. That guy should be the max rank. That guy should be the max rank. That actually just tilted me. That actually just tilted me, bro. Fuck, dude! It's not even fun when they're that good. Oh my god, it's like a soccer skin going at it. Fuck, I need to go back to my lobbies, bro. I mean, look at this shit. This is insane. I'm not gonna lie, being good at any game requires part-time job commitment. Dude, you're being dead ass. Look at this guy. This guy's a freak. They're both just double pumping, running at each other. This isn't even fun. Alright, chat. Probably the last one, realistically. Because I'm gonna eat some food. I haven't eaten shit today. TTS off, it shouldn't be. Vac, thanks for the big sub, man. I appreciate it, Vac. I appreciate it, Vac. Welcome in. I honestly planned on playing Fort a lot longer, but I didn't think with this fucking watch party day would go on for 6 hours. Or 5 hours. You can't hop off till you win? Go to hell. Tomorrow's gonna be even longer? Yeah, I mean, I won't play Fort after tomorrow. Honestly, you know what would probably be more fun to do is, I'm not gonna do it right now, but like squads. With mics and shit. Yeah. I don't know. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Yeah. Told y'all, bro. Told y'all. Every time, bro. Every time. I'm getting off.
Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see you. Catch some bad, walk down, face them with the heater. The devil under your feature on your way to see him. Right foot creep, walking with the heater.
Told y'all, bro. I told y'all, bro. Told y'all. I have my screen too. Go to hell, bro. I'll play this one out. TTS is on, Wolfen. Merritt, you need to get a different obsession. Mods, close predictions. I saw the Peter Griffin literally circling for where I went. Alright, that's one. I could literally see him circling around looking for where I went, so I was laughing. Alright, this is the one. Why does this happen, bro? Keep the pistol? No. I don't like that play call at all. Everyone knows you don't pass on a minigun. Get a little gold one. It out. Yeah. I'm gonna go get some pizza, bro. Fuck that. I'm gonna make some pizza, edit the video from today, and fucking bye, bro. That guy has a fucking shotgun. I should have never pushed it. And I should have kept the pistol like that guy said. And thank you, Erickson, for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, fellas. I'm gonna bounce. Hey, 7-hour stream today. Fun day. I will be live tomorrow. We have a big watch party, the final day of the 1v1, so it should be fun. I would have streamed Fortnite longer, but that shit lasted literally like it went over like an hour and 45 minutes. But yeah, guys, hey, if you're going out on Saturday night, stay safe, Uber, all that, right? Don't make a dumb decision. And thank you guys for all coming in, making this all possible. I really do appreciate it, guys. Great stream. 164 subs, man. Thanks for making an amazing one, guys. I really do appreciate it. And I will see you guys all tomorrow for the final day of the watch party. It should be a long stream tomorrow as well, because of that. And I will see you guys. Have a good one. Thanks for all hanging, guys. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Saturday night, guys. Peace.